Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. It's June 5th, 2025. This is the Global Head Start Day. I think I'm calling it that. That might not be what they call it. Let me check my meters over here. Looks like my microphone is going. Welcome to the stream this morning. Yeah, it's the Head Start. So if you purchase the, I think it's the Deluxe or the Premium, whatever the one above that is, edition, you should have access today. I'm hoping I do. I did do that. For the Standard Edition, they're going to launch it on June 10th. Hey, Robert Brooks, nice to see you. Hope you have the day off. And, I've told everybody just leave you alone for a while. That's going to be my plan for the day. Let's see. Before I get started, just a reminder, and for anybody who watches this later on video, I'm streaming on YouTube at Kineer and Twitch/Kineer Gaming. It's probably also worth noting, I need to go check my Twitch stream over here just to make sure that I am live. I am live over here. That's cool. There are drops for this for watching anybody who streams this on Twitch. I'd prefer it if you'd watch me, but if you got an extra screen, if you got a phone, if you got something and it's linked to your Twitch account is linked up with your other accounts, there's instructions on that I'm not going to cover in here. But if you want the drops, I think it's building materials. So, and I do believe it's from June 5th today till the 24th. So there's a pretty wide window on getting those. So just make sure that you, get some time in, put a screen up and watch on Twitch and see what happens over there. Anyway, so I'm dual streaming on both. It's YouTube. Subscribe, follow, like, all that other good stuff. You're all smart people. You know how YouTube works. You know how Twitch works. I greatly appreciate it. It helps quite a bit for the channel. Support to everybody has shown, especially around Dune content lately, has been tremendous. So I'm pretty excited about that. I did put out a video a couple of days ago, and I've got the map up on the screen. This is something I kind of hashed together over a couple of days before I put that video out. I've been thinking about all these different options and things like that. Hey, Don Bavis, not sure if you're here on the stream, but thank you very much for subscribing. I had the other day I was doing a live stream of like something completely unrelated, like Enshrouded or something, and the Dune video kind of hit, and the algorithm picked it up and started it putting it, and a lot of people saw it and started liking it and things like that. And so I got a lot of Stream Elements notifications in the live stream for Enshrouded that had nothing to do with Enshrouded. It was funny. Some people joined in. They're like, "Yeah, I was watching the Dune video, and I came to see what you were doing." Enshrouded slightly different. There is a desert in Enshrouded, so I was mucking around the desert. I thought about doing that in some other games too. But anyway, what was I talking about? So the plans for today. This thing's not out yet. We're I think I got 23 minutes, I think, on the clock is what it says. I assume the moment they make it available, we're all just kind of sitting there clicking. I clicked the button this morning. They gave me an icon. I clicked it. It said, go away. This game's not ready yet. So I'm hoping that'll happen. But I assume, I'm going to get like the whole shader thing going on like right off the bat. It'd be nice if you could just start playing, but I think the vibe for me for this playthrough is this is not the beta, so there's no beta, there's no clock, I guess is the way I'm looking at it. There's definitely a clock somewhere, but it's not like the last time where it really felt like they're going to shut this thing off in 72 hours, and so I have to rush around and see every single thing I can. So I'm going to take a little slower pace on this one. So it's not brand new, and this is not a tutorial. Like, this is a live stream. I've seen it. I'm going to try to, you know, when I see things, I'll call them out if it's interesting. One of the things I do want to do is verify that the locations of the things are where they used to be, because it's possible. They said they were moving some vehicles and that kind of thing. They could have reshuffled a lot of things. I don't think they would, but you know, they could have moved some things around just because they thought, you know, they'll make it fresh and interesting. You know, the beta test was, you know, about getting a bunch of people on there. And I think in the meantime, I'm also going to make sure I take plenty of breaks. And you know, I'm doing coffee this morning. If you like coffee, have coffee. Hey, Dashi, how are you? What was the question? In one of your videos, you mentioned areas respawning. How often do areas respawn, and can you tell that it has respawned if you are not there? That's a good question. I don't know what the cycle is. What we know is that like core resources respawn so fast. It was absurd. Like you could go harvest copper and then walk away and come back in a minute or so. Like go harvest something else and come back and it would be there. There was another content creator that I watched, gosh, I don't know, many weeks ago, if not months ago in the beta, who had said that they were logging in and out to respawn areas. So that kind of thing might work. I didn't try that. I don't have any objection to it. If it works for you, you know, people find lots of techniques, but he was logging in and out in, I think, the final room of the Imperial testing station. And that was making him, that was resetting everything for him. So, okay, that's the far end of it, right? So one end is like the rocks, right? And the other end is, you know, he went into a testing station because they're not instanced, and he would log out and log back in, and the loot is tied to the player. So I think we're kind of exploring how that reset cycle works. So I think some of it, you know, and you know, like if you go through the caves, it doesn't take that, to me, it doesn't feel like it's that long, but I lost track of time. Like you come back in the caves, got the covering on it again, and then the loot box is full, but there's some period of time, 15, 20 minutes where it's not. So I definitely found scavenger sites that I was already in that the loot boxes were still empty. And I think those were the ones that were close to my base. I hope that was a good answer. Hey, Ryan Bard, thank you for subscribing. If you're on the stream, thanks for joining as well. So I think we're going to figure that out. It's not like, you know, like what was the game? Well, I'll go back to this because I was finishing up a stream of Enshrouded. Like Enshrouded is a game where literally you can log out to the main screen and log back in maybe 5 seconds and reset. And you could and people farm it all the time. And lots of games work that way. But I think, you know, this will be kind of a learn as you go kind of thing. So, and like I said, I'm pretty sure, because I've gone back through like the Alcyon before and things like that. And, you know, I go back through and get the parts that I need to make a gun. Like once I had gotten north, I think it was at the point where I was like, okay, I haven't gone into a PvP ship yet, but, you know, I'm not ready to. I just need a couple more parts. I went back down to the Alcyon and the stuff was still there. If you mouse over the POIs, the intel points, the little houses, where can we see my mouse? We can see my mouse. These little bad boys here with 3 little houses in them, they have a little indicator that pops up that says whether the intel point has been grabbed, and those never respond. So like those, you can't just, like the intel points I think are unique across the game. Although I saw somebody the other day did the math on it and said by the end, once we get to the end, you'll have thousands of them. So thousands of intel points that you've applied across all the things. But early on, they're scarce, right? So early on, there's a little bit of scarcity there. So that's okay. So anyway, I'm going to try to take this slow and, you know, verify the stuff is where I think it's going to be. I'm going to make one trip. I'm not rushing to the north, but I have made a commitment that I was going to try to set up maybe a small guild base or something. So when I get a sand bike, I might make a run to the north in order to grab a piece of land to see, you know, how it's filling in. I don't know what server I'm going to be on yet. I am trying to coordinate with some people. Hey, Zulu Viking TV. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it very much. I am trying to coordinate with at least 1 or 2 other people, not only the people that are, let's say, members on my channel and or subscribers, that kind of thing, but I'm trying to get to a place where we might be on the same server, at least the same world. And so there's a process when the game starts up where, so let's assume we're past the shading where, you know, there's tutorial and character creation. And I don't think I'm going to do anything crazy there. It's going to be a vanilla Atreides kind of guy. Will be the good guy this time. You can make other characters on other servers, and you can be whoever you want to be on those other servers, or wherever you want to be, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm gonna go through that process, and then there's a point where I have to select the world and the server. And they did release the server and world list, which was kind of cool. And I went through that last night. I don't know if I have a. I hope I don't expose something terrible here. Yeah. So I went through this last night. I can't read it over here. I kind of put this up on my own screen. Can't see what I'm doing here. This is very sloppy Google spreadsheet work. So I just put them all in a server and I started counting them. And I counted like 86 worlds, 1,720 servers total for a capacity, like an active live capacity of 68,000 potential players. That's if all of them across the world are uniformly full at the level that the developers and Joel said. You know, they think 40 players is about it, but it's probably a little flexible. There's probably like surge capacity, right? It's not going to fall over at 41, but they might, you know, they're going to tell people the queue maybe. I did assume that they might be doing like a 2-to-1 registration. So they're going to let 80 people to 100 people register on a server because they think maybe half will be available. So it's interesting for this stage of Head Start that they're planning for like 68, 70,000 people. Potential within, you know, whatever period of time, 25,000 people in the deep desert. So you got that going for you there. So anyway, just guessing. I'm not going to be in the deep desert right away. It's going to take a little while, so it's going to be exciting. There's plenty to do going up. I will also say, if any of you watching right now checked out that earlier video and put comments on there, thanks. They were great. I was just thrilled with the comments, and there were people had great ideas, alternative, like things to look at. Some people were looking long term, and some people were just offering their opinion. Almost 100% of it was like almost 100% was pretty constructive. There were very few people that were a little verbally let's say conflicting, like something. There's always a little bit of that, but everybody's cool. So I thought there were a lot of great comments in there, and people were talking about, like the thing that I said was I'm a big fan of the vehicle backup tool, but there are ways if you look at the terrain around you to like park your bike in the right place, and maybe it won't get harmed. I'm not thinking about that when I'm running in. I want to clear a POI. I zap it and put the bike in my pocket, as unlikely as that is to happen in reality. Like I can shrink the bike down into my pocket. Somewhere in there, somebody has invented some connection to Holtzman or Solido technology or something. I don't know what it is, but it's probably not in the Dune books. But the magical bike shrinking and ornithopter shrinking devices, I don't think those were in there. So anyway, that's the basic plan here. I do want to, we have some good 15 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run a video back here because I wanted to see parts of this. This is about the base building. I didn't talk about this in my video, but it's interesting. Hey, Dawn, nice to see you again. I swear, when I see your name, I want to call you Dog, which is just a weird slang from years ago, but I will call you Daw. I don't know if it's Dawei. Maybe it is. I don't know. Dawi. So there's some base building stuff in here, which I think is worth thinking about, because if you build your base in the south and you want to take it to the north and you like what you did, although the ones in the south, like Hagga Basic South, are pretty basic. Like it's not that complex. I think it's the ones that happen later. They did talk about how to do this and move forward. So and people expressed in the comments on my video, very cool, dog. They expressed some concern about, like, I think FOMO, fear of missing out, right? Like, what am I gonna, what's gonna happen if I don't get up there? And I'm like, you could have a base and build it somewhere, and then you could tear it down. Like you could be in the next zone and go up and go like, oh, my favorite spot or where I think I want to go is taken, and you could build your base someplace else, and then you could just blueprint it and move it around the corner if you find a better place, like somewhere else on the map. I think they're very flexible about that thing. So I'm going to show this video real quickly. I'm going to get this out of the way. And then I want to show a tool. Actually, I'm going to show this tool first if you haven't seen it. David, cool. Let me see if I can get this running over on here. If you haven't seen this tool, this is kind of fun to play around with. I think it's over here. I think I can show it. I don't know if this is going to show up well. It's at a site called dune.gaming.tools, and there is a skill builder that you can play around with if you haven't seen it. I thought it was here. Yeah, there you go. So you can come in, you can say, give me Mentat, give me Trooper, give me Planetologist. And at least one person on the comments was talking about this. And so like if I'm, what's the one? Trooper starts with Shigawire. And you can start to like play your points out. And I think this is kind of cool. I think this is absolutely fun. And, you know, and you can roll them back. So like if I put a point in Suspensor Pad, I can right click and roll it back. So that's kind of a fun thing to play around with as well. But I'm going to kick this video off real quickly. Let me see if I can get this out of the way. Sit back and watch it for a little bit. And then we'll keep our eyes open on the Steam download and all that.
We'll now go into the desert.
Okay, so we've gone through the overland map.
Yeah, we're
in the shield wall, which is the southern part of the deep desert.
It's the PvE area.
Correct. Yeah.
This is the PvE space.
It was important for us so that people that are scared of PvP or
hey, it's Mad Murph. Nice to see you on Twitch.
Right, that they had a place in the deep desert that they could go to without, you know, instantly getting killed as soon as you're coming through, like in warping in, right? Gate camping or whatever from other games.
Gate camping. This is what I like, is this entire section across the bottom of the deep desert is PvE, and you can come in and build your base. And sometime when I eventually get up here,
the deep desert is
hopefully with some other folks.
There's no water here.
Yes.
And
there's a place you can kind of get a foothold. I like that.
And you know, like you can go there by yourself. Like I fly there on beta.
But this is the thing I wanted to show is this base building. Like they showed up. Look at the size of this. I mean, I was going to call it ridiculous. This is probably modest, right?
Oh, I'm totally right.
They brought a blueprint up here and just threw it down.
Because these guys are using. So again, coming back to like how do we get towards this vision? We started with how do you build you know this is going to get wiped every week. How do we encourage people to build bases? Well, first of all, we created this blueprinting system. You bring the diagram of your base, you place it out, and you build it quickly, right? Mm-hmm. This is very fast.
And this works in every zone. This is not a deep desert thing.
You build it up quickly. This is part of the logistics cycle of the deep desert.
And you can either bring the resources from Hagga Basin and all the vehicles that you're bringing with you, or you can harvest there's quite a bit of resources in the shield wall. You know, so you can set this up.
So this is what's happening here. We're building a forwarding base.
Exactly. I was going to say that this is.
And all that green stuff is already part of the blueprint.
Because it
and
is
anybody
kind of
who is in your,
again, compared to like the actual
I'm assuming guild
that we saw earlier,
or whoever you've given permissions to,
right?
or party,
like fitting your
and be carrying materials in their pack and walk up and start just putting down pieces. Like the blueprint's already there. You just start slamming pieces in, get the roof in, and the shield up, and you're there. You can do this fast.
And we made a change, or not a change. It's just the building costs.
But you can do this by yourself.
So it costs half as much to build everywhere.
Building
and you get 100% when you're breaking things down. Just because we know you're going to be redoing this every week. There's going to be some loss, right? You know, so we're trying to make it easy and accessible in the ways that we can, while still keeping the threat there.
Yes.
And the intensity, right?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for keeping the threat there, guys.
I think that's it, right? Like the deep desert is a little bit about
the threat of death
as well. That feeling of like, so we're building here. It's the PvE area. I expect people to build their primary like weekly base in the PvE area, and then maybe set out some logistics bases so that they can do things like refining spice. And that's where it becomes an interesting kind of like, we'll see how people play out these scenarios in the actual deep desert in the game, but this is kind of the expected behavior. This is what we hope people will do. And we've tried to build all the mechanics into place so that people can do this, right? And that's been a large part of it.
You also see co-building here. There's actually several people working on this.
Yeah, everyone's working together, right?
Yeah,
and that's
which is super nice.
That's the guild focus as well. Like you know, it is a multiplayer game. It's really important to make sure that people can play together and do things together. And I think the fun part in this game, and you don't have to be a big group to do beyond like the traditional MMO experience of like we can fight things together. Right, and we can role play together, but you know, you're not building things together, you're not crafting vehicles together, right? We
That's the part I wanted to
keep on.
And it's just cool to see how quick you can use the blueprint system to get like a gigantic base, right?
Yeah,
even
look
though
at that. That's
utilitarian,
hilarious.
right? But yeah, it does what it needs, and it's quite impressive.
It's like a Home Depot.
I know that people are also wondering that you won't be able to, copy that setup inside. So this is literally the blueprint.
It's your base,
for the
right?
building
You
itself.
can blueprint it, and you can take it, and you can take every piece with you.
So So we're behind the shield wall. I think we've just left the base now.
Yeah, we're actually.
Okay, I thought that was pretty cool.
Just showing a little bit of the PVE area.
So I'm not real worried about
like
my bases and Hagga Basin and then being able to move up and make bases. And I also think
behind the shield wall, there's also PVE elements here. This is the PVE space.
Really like super.
So there are things like shipwrecks that you can raid. There are like.
Oh. Hey, Cleartone, I just saw your message up there. I'm going to pause this because the sound is like kind of a little distracting to me. This may have been asked and answered. I just joined you thinking of organizing a guild on your server. Yes, I am. I have. I'm not looking for a third job in life, like active guild management. I've been in some guilds where some people are really super serious about it, but I do think there are so many benefits from being able to group together and play together that I'm going to put together a build on my server now. Just as when I get to that point, starting up the game, I'm going to black out my screen on the world and server, but I'm going to put it in my Discord. That's really just kind of for defensive purposes. I don't think I have a lot of people who want to come stream snipe me. And there's not a lot of, PvP, but I think just for the privacy issues, and I'm doing some coordinating as well. So my hope is that, we end up on a server with some other kind of like-minded people who are kind of cooperative PvE players. And if you are a member of the channel, and I am prioritizing, if I hit that 32 mark, I am going to prioritize based on people who are members of the channel or subscribers on Twitch. But if you are in the language, let me make sure I get the terminology right. So like on YouTube, there are members who have that are supporting the channel, right? Financially, I'm not going to beat around the bush. They get kind of first right of refusal to join. Like if there's a spot, I want to respect their contribution. But if you're a subscriber on the channel and active and in the Discord, and I think there's a spot, and there's a spot, right? It's going to be kind of first come first serve eventually. And I'll do the same thing on Twitch, although I'm not as Twitch is different with followers and subscribers. But I if somebody can identify themselves, I don't always, it's hard to tell like who somebody is on YouTube and in their Discord ID. So I'm going to have to I'll do a little spreadsheet of my own that I keep completely private that says this is the YouTube user and here's the Discord name. And then we figure out how to connect up inside Dune. So I'll be doing that kind of thing. And my goal is not, I have no dreams of scheduling, publishing a weekly schedule and harassing people about participation, but if you're going to be active, if you find your plan and you want to get involved, I think there's a way to do it. And then, that way, if you're up there, there's a way to jump in and say, and you can do this across servers too, as long as we're within the same world. So even if on the 10th you join later and you want to be involved, there might be a way to make that happen. So that if you want to go do Imperial testing stations with people who kind of have a more relaxed pace on this thing, there's a way to do that. And I don't see us kind of mounting a massive effort to go fight in the desert against, a 32 person group, that kind of thing. So, that's it. It's the journey, not the destination as far as I'm concerned. And I'm looking for ways to make that happen. I have been talking to people, in the members only videos on my channel for probably a couple of months now about how to bring some co-op play to the channel and the group that kind of hangs out during live streams on a regular basis, which is part of what I like. Hey, I see you over Cleartone. I see you on Twitch as well. It should be the same. All that Discord should be, it's one Discord. There should be like Dune channels and Starfield channels and things like that. But I've been talking to people about that in there, and I just didn't know which game it was going to be. I was kind of surprised that they came out with their private servers. Sorry, there's something going off in the background. It's probably like my washing machine or something. That their private servers came out so fast and that these options are available for co-op. So we're going to figure it out as we go. That's it. So for right now, I wouldn't expect a guild to pop up day one. But it might, if I get around to it, I might do it. It doesn't cost that much. I think this is just about playing today. Hey, Cleartone, thanks for joining. Greatly appreciate it. It's wonderful. And you got a spot if we get this thing going. Anyway, we are 3 minutes away from this. I'm going to go check. I'm not going to go click the button. I'm not going to go click the button. I swear. That's not what I want to do. I do want to do that. I want to go click the button. I want to go see if it'll load and see if it'll start, but I'm going to wait until it's right at 9 o'clock. I tell you what I am looking for is another one of their little videos here. They did such a nice job on this. Ooh, what are we doing over here? Give me just a second here. I'm not going to play my own videos. They're great. You can find them. Where's the combat one? They did so many. It's finally coming to an end. We're here. We're finally here. This is the one I want right here.
Not spoil the boss here.
No,
yes. Even though we heard her
behind here. So there is a section of the deep desert. I know people are really worried about doing PvP. There's a whole section here. It's 24 kilometers long, where you can actually go and like do the PvP part. And
sorry, I've screwed that up.
Solo gameplay go into group gameplay. We're gonna set up something.
Okay, we're not going to watch their videos again.
The crew will tell me when we're ready to actually go. We are ready? Well, that was fast.
This is group gameplay.
We're going to talk a little bit more about
Thank you so much for the follow.
Differences between
I'm kind of surprised that
solo and the
Twitch thing worked. I've never seen that before. That's a really big notification. So I don't know what you did, but
the approach is going to be quite different. Plus, also we see more group.
I'm going to grab me another coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Will you drop your server in Discord when you choose? Yes, Clear Tone, I will.
Coordination.
That's where it's going to be. But I'm going to black the screen out when I do it. So I'll be right back. Let me grab some more coffee, and our timing should be about right.
A fair bit of planning and protection, because not everyone here is a friend.
Yeah, the deep desert ecolabs, they are in PvP areas, so you run the risk of PvP here, obviously.
Also, we see also the players here, they wear higher tier armor, they have better weapons, they have more abilities as well. Plus, but you're probably going to comment on that later on as well, the approach and the mechanics in this type of ecolabs is kind of different than we just saw in the solo gameplay.
Yes, the enemies are much more aggressive, they're much higher tiered enemies. The weaponry and the gadgets and abilities they use against you are more advanced. Also here, the blood doors have an additional function where waves will spawn. So not only do you have to clear the room once, you have to clear it. You have to clear all the waves, before you can actually continue to the loot. And loot also works a little bit differently in the deep desert compared to PvE areas. PvP loot and PvE.
So it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go click a button.
In PvE, everybody gets the loot. You can't cheat anyone, because anyone going up to the loot box, exactly, they will get the loot. However, here you have to trust that the first person to get the loot actually will share it with you, which may or may not be the case.
So better make sure you have good friends. Like, let's say it that way, right? So yes.
So yeah, we just used we just cut down the door, as you saw. This is the same technology as is used to harvest rocks and materials out in the world.
I've got an update going on Dune Awakening.
Through the first of the blood doors, exploring the space around them, and we will experience.
I think Camille playing, so he
the
is
updating
actually
begins.
looting boxes. Thank you. Better for my anxiety.
Let's see what our players encounter.
It's going to take a minute.
Space.
It's at
I love it. This
2%.
is so different just to seeing desert all of the time. It's lovely.
31 gig is what it says.
On the team, someone who coordinates, because if everybody just do their own thing, these enemies.
Oh, it looks like it's just installing already. I don't know what's doing. So anyway,
they're much more.
The updating
also,
begins.
Also, talk about friendly fire.
Absolutely.
So you won't.
Hey, Clear Tone, if you're still here, what area are you in? I just want to point that out. Like, regions and ping times matter, especially for the PvP stuff. So, like, and that's not the focus. But if you find yourself in a fight,
area of the back damage, right,
make a
will
big
also
difference.
kind of damage.
I have seen some people in chats talk about being in Europe and playing on North American servers and in the beta and having a good time. But they did tell me they were not. They didn't do any PvP. They don't know how that worked out. So just keep that in mind.
Or reduction grenades are also applied in full. So you really need to manage where you deploy your AoE CCs to not hamper your allies.
Do not hamper your allies.
One of the waves, and then they're now preparing to receive the next. They will rearm and re-equip and be ready to rock and roll. And we'll do maybe some of the shot calling for them instead, because they're all very, very focused on the gameplay.
I'll tell
They
you what's
also
cool
have
is
different builds,
I'm
different,
fascinated by the stuff that they did to
different
kind of mitigate the
weapons,
risk of
which is
kind of
interesting
crazy
in terms-
PvP if you just find yourself in it.
I love the
Like there's no friendly fire in
Like, you
parties,
saw
like
one
it's just
player
up to 4
focusing
people.
an NPC and then we immediately switched to
But there
his
is friendly
friend
fire,
to focus
like
on the same NPC.
the
This is
deep
exactly
desert
the
stuff
type
they
of
were talking about.
coordination
So
these
you can't just come in as a guild and
obvious
spam a bunch of AoEs into an area because you'll be
these
killing your own
places.
people.
These
You have to
NPCs
be
are
selective. You have to
stronger,
be.
they're
You
faster,
have to find
they
ways
are much more
to
dangerous.
target and
However,
fight
some
kind of
people might want to
one-on-one,
challenge
or at
themselves
least
and come
in,
here alone.
in a little more controlled
It's up to
fashion.
them.
So I
They
find
also
that
retreat,
encouraging because
they
I don't
use
really want
cover,
to walk in
they,
places where people are just
uses and abilities
blasting.
the players have at their
Hey, main character.
disposal as well, depending on
I did
how
exit
many
Steam
weapons they
and
are.
restart it. That sometimes helps. Sometimes Steam just sits there.
I do want to mention one thing again to the beta players, that we have listened to feedback when it comes to how friendly fire works. Friendly fire will still.
Hey,
be
Robert,
valid
yeah,
for
I will
groups,
when I
but
get to that
we
point.
are reworking how they affect guilds, basically.
Prior to this change, both guild mates and group mates were considered allies for the purposes of not taking damage.
Exactly.
He just talked about that
Like, I
that
can
change
tell
to the
that's
guild
master build
damage.
because you saw the green effect,
Which is
basically
fascinating.
a passive of the Swordmaster archetype. If you kill someone,
I mean, I'm not going to be there anytime soon, but the fact that they've thought through that and kind of played out the math
You
and
see the Bene Gesserit,
tactics,
they
I
stand
found
apart because
encouraging.
their effects
I
are
thought that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
or dark.
It's very distinct, so players can understand what's happening around them.
Steam, it's the best. It does things.
It's good group play.
This is very
Yeah, it's going to be 2 minutes before that update loads.
It's hazel.
On my side.
Especially these
It's
things are
almost
very dangerous.
Before the
almost as if they're
shading
knowing what
can
they're
start.
Right?
Is that what they call it? The shadering?
Wonderful.
I'm just calling it that. Shade Nation.
Bit of resource management. A bit of
I am still
coordination,
excited.
a little
Like,
bit
I do
of
feel like it hasn't been that long since I
What we saw
played it,
there
but
was
I'm
quickly
waiting
I'm
for
anxious to get back into the
They
desert.
lifted them quickly. They didn't have to go.
And have
for
that
the game.
Zantara
You
in the
can go
back
into
of my,
an
you know,
just pick the
back of my
pieces you want,
earpiece
but that was
going, hey,
quickly
go
where
here,
you
do
just hit
this.
spacebar and you get them one by one.
I'm sure I'll find
I
him
think
annoying some
that
point.
person is actually kind of that poisoned right now. If I
Yeah,
like that,
exactly.
you can see
Yeah.
So in the paradigm that we have, applying a
There's the
healing hit
Sentinel.
will
I
remove
love the
poison
Sentinel.
effects from the players.
I'm probably going Mentat
One of the
again.
nice things about
Roll
poison
it.
grenades is that, especially especially both in PvE and PvP, they have a use case. Not only will they force NPCs to move, because NPCs don't like to be in bad
Out of
vibes
stamina.
and
Get
stuff.
used to that.
It also forces players in
If you're gonna
PvP
be- if you're gonna
actually
be,
make a choice
melee.
between, do I want to stay here and suffer this?
They said they
more
balanced
than
it. There was a
significant
in
effect?
that last dev. I think it was
There are
dev
many
live
ways
stream
to
number
use this.
4.
Players are- it's a very close
Joel
fight.
comes
That
out and
was
said,
really
"We've
nice.
balanced
They
everything.
almost
Everything
out
has
of
proper
stamina,
stamina on
like-
it." I'm like,
Right.
okay.
Did we
That was
mention
really nicely played though.
I don't
There's a
think we
little
mentioned
out
that
of stamina
enemies would-
marker
yeah,
that
you saw
pops
one,
up.
and, enemies
And they
would-
also added a
they
thing
actually- sometimes they run away
that
and
is,
wonder what
they-
they're
what they
doing.
call
They're doing
second
the same thing
wind.
the player's
If you-
doing.
like,
They're actually
because of
running
the-
away to
there was a live
heal
stream
so
where,
that they can come back.
And they can of course also revive themselves.
People were
They
getting
can
stun
get out
locked,
of the
right?
down but not
And,
out
Exactly,
as well,
yeah.
like
It,
players.
supposedly they have a fix for that too,
Love
so
the
we'll see how that
floating,
goes.
light machine
I don't
and
plan on
that
getting involved in
can't
that.
Just there, the resource second.
Oh, yeah.
So close.
That's the throwback to the one.
The
that remember
turrets.
what's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, I was
see what
about
we
to
do
mention it
next.
earlier because we've seen it a few times now and we haven't actually commented on it.
I also just saw like a trooper floating in the
Yes.
air and fighting.
This
I've
is
never
a
tried that. That is like the
mental
coolest
if I'm not
thing.
mistaken.
That's it. See, there's a good reason to go
Actually,
trooper
one of the
early.
mental abilities.
Just kind of go deep into the trooper
And now we're in
skill
Princeton
tree.
State again. So the old
That's
information.
more
Oh, she's tripping on spice.
See how well we do. A little bit of panic, a little bit of crossfire. The question is,
This is
will
kind of a
our
crazy
team
fight.
survive and succeed?
This
And
doesn't
see
feel
the
very
rewards?
controlled.
Depends on the hardware, from what I
They just ran into the middle, didn't they?
Ah, nice.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Okay.
I've got a
Okay,
YouTube
Brownie
problem.
Folds, that was really
I gotta
nice.
check my screen health.
Very good. Very good. I enjoy it.
I'll
Oh,
skip
what
the
is it
joke.
doing?
Oh,
I'm gonna pause this right now. I hope this doesn't continue on. Oh, this could be because this could be Steam interference. We'll see. Let me know if you're having problems with the video feed. It's definitely complaining. The Mad Murph is asking, what class did you play in the beta? I did play Mentat. I started with Mentat. And, well, I should say I played most of the beta as Mentat, and then I went back through and I played probably like 4 or 5 hours before it closed out as Bene Gesserit, which was pretty cool too. Oh man, what is it doing? Yeah, it's definitely giving me some problems over here. I'm gonna. Ooh, here we go. Let's I want to do a speed test. See what that looks like. That can't hurt, can it? I tested this morning, and like you know, my internet local, it's all good. My internet local's great. Hey, Arctic Cape, thanks for subscribing. Arctic Ape. I said Arctic Cape. That's okay. An Arctic Cape would be good. It'd keep you warm. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. No, network is good. I don't know what YouTube is definitely not happy with me. Oh, it looks like it might have gone back to normal. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's healthy. I apologize for that. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Everything is good. How about Dune Awakening? Can we do a thing? Oh, it says it's launching. Okay, I gotta close all this other stuff out.
No.
Get rid of that. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over. Let me get the launch console up. I don't know if the Funcom console doesn't. I think it's gonna do anything crazy. I just want to make sure it launches on the right screen. They gotta be buried at this point in time. Good luck. Welcome to Arrakis, Arctic Cape. Well, almost welcome to Arrakis once we arrive. I'm glad you found the video useful. It is a compilation of a lot of things that I personally experienced. Some of the online stuff. I showed a website, dune.game.tools, earlier that was pretty cool.
Great plots are afoot in the...
Okay. Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Wake the sleeper.
Just back up. You see what it's doing?
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
It's a little blasty. That's interesting. I checked for driver updates today. I don't know why it would tell me that, but yeah, it wants to do a thing. I'm sorry. It says Dune Awakening may crash during gameplay. I absolutely checked today, so we're gonna see how it goes. If I have to stop, I have to stop. If Dune Awakening crashes, I have to do it. We'll see if I can get going. I did check a couple hours ago. I think we're doing well. We're doing okay. Good job, Robert. I'm in. Let's go. Don't wait for me, brother. Oh, actually, wait for the server. I'll get there as soon as I can. It's going to take me a hot minute. So much shader compiling. You know, one time I played a game without my shaders properly compiled, and it was just terrible. I'm kidding. I didn't do that. They never let you do it, do they? It's not like they actually give you an option, do they? Oh, so what characters or what classes do you guys think you're going to play? Any sword masters? Very curious. That's the one I wish I had played during the beta. I don't mean like that I wish I mained it, but like I wish I had gone over and spent some time in it. I just, I ran up against the end. I think at the end of the beta, I just stood on the little patio overlooking the sand and waited for them to shut the servers down. I have video of it. It was kind of fun. Like the world closing in on you. How long did it take, Robert? This is pretty fast. I'm not complaining. Hey, Angel 15, nice to see you. Welcome to the Dune Awakening shader compiling channel. I'm just going to be playing this on a loop for the next 6 hours. Because I like numbers. Number go up, right? Bigger number better. We like that. So number go up, that's got to be good. Mintet, I think there's I don't know, I like it. It's a ranged character for me. I always almost play like, ranged stealth characters, and the tech angle is pretty cool. I did not play with the heavy weapons of the trooper much. Someone made a comment on that last video I put out. They said, because they had used that tool and put, I think, the whole 200 whatever points into it, and said, when you get to the end, there's like, I wish I'd made a slightly different decision at the beginning. I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Like, I'm not planning that far in advance, right? But it was, I appreciate that level of, that kind of planning at the end. And they said, I would have taken Trooper. They made a pretty good case for Trooper, because Shigawire is something almost everybody wants, and you'll never regret having it. And you can't do anything about it. I don't think you can respec out of whatever your first skill is. So it's like, that's kind of been maxing, I guess, right? That's like, that one final point. You're like, but I'm not going to worry about that. Like, I'm going to play the Mentat because I love throwing the shield down. And quite frankly, that ridiculous Sentinel, you just throw it out and it wipes things out. It's kind of great. Hey, Jeremy Taylor. Yeah, this could be kind of, who knows how this is going to go. I'm a little disturbed by I'm always a little disturbed by the interplay between NVIDIA and new games. And I appreciate that they fix things, right? But man, the last minute side of it, the game's going to launch, and they're like, well, hours before, here's a new video update. By the way, it might crash. Okay. It better not, or I will judge them harshly. I'm not going to judge them harshly. It's a big piece of software. Oh, here we go. I'm going to let this play.
Of it.
I love it.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine.
What is that thing on that skull?
The human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood.
Oh no, Robert.
Those are the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
You're making me nervous, man. I can't reboot in the middle of a live stream without killing the live stream. I don't know how to do it. Maybe there's a way to do it.
You do not.
Maybe I lack the skill.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
I don't know why she gets... I don't know why she's mad.
Because of her
like the way she screams. Like she just has to be angry.
Trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival,
what's up, Leto?
Herd declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without...
This is a long story about what they did in this story arc that they...
The Fremen were eradicated.
Peeled off in the direction they went in.
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
So in his vision, in the in the war that actually happened in the books, billions died. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with the privacy policy. You can use my data. I'm cool with that, guys. You probably already have it. Funcom probably knows more about me than I'm comfortable with. I'm not going to think about it. All right. Let's see how this goes. So what do we have here? Settings, play now, servers. What are we doing here? No servers are found. That's cool. So I had to go select North America, which is okay. Let's go pinging. North America looks good. What are my choices here? Rift Run and Garrick and that kind of stuff. How far down the list can I go? I think that's west. Frostholm. I didn't memorize them all, but they don't tell you regionally though. Oh, that's interesting. So you can sort by population and ping at the same time. That's pretty cool. So I think these are all pretty good. Chains of Karak, that's an interesting name. I am going to black this out in just a minute and select one. So I might take a quick break and grab more coffee here. I'm going to ping somebody and I'm trying to coordinate with here. And then if we end up where we think we're going to end up, I'm going to put that into my Discord as well. That's going to take me a hot minute. So bear with me. If you would. I have too many screens on my desk. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to take a couple minute break here. I'll be right back.
Approach, prisoner.
Okay, I'm going to put the server over in Discord right now.
Show yourself, child.
I think I got the spelling right over there as well. It should be in Dune chat. They are all, I'll tell you, it is, they're filling up. Like I looked at a couple of them that had low ping times, and they were, most of the servers were medium. And there were a couple at the bottom that were full already, so they are filling up pretty quickly. And it did give me a little queue message there for just a hot second, so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start making a character here. Hopefully this will keep flying. So just a reminder, like anything on the same world should still work from a grouping perspective, even if you're not on the same server. Oh, what was I doing here? We got to make a face. We got to give this guy, oh, let's give him a face. He looks like, how about just the second one? Looks like a dude. I'm a dude. He's going to be a dude. This is not going to be too complex. Yes, that is absolutely it, Clear Tone. It should be on the YouTube channel in the links. There's a bunch of links on there for things like buy me a coffee and things like that. Clearly I have a coffee problem. That's a different issue. We can talk about it at a different time. There should be a Discord there. It should be a permanent link. It should be open all the time. If it's not open, let me know. What was I going to do here? Dude needs hair. That's not terrible. Whoops, hold on. Eyebrow color. Just, you know, they're not really important to me. Eyebrow color? No. Well, I like a little beard. That's all right. It's cool. Eyeliner color? No, don't care about that. Dude, I did like tattoos are cool. But that looks good. We're gonna how about that one? Wait a minute. That's one. I didn't do that one last time, so we're gonna do that one here. Not 100% comfortable with that hairstyle. About shaggy top. There you go. How about that? That looks pretty rough. It's a little too neat for the desert, maybe for me. That's all right. Okay, I'm cool with that. Eye details. Do they give you eye color? They do. Brown, blue. Ooh, crazy. Somebody told me the other day that like the way I was filming with the light off of my glasses, it looked like I had Fremen eyes, which was the nicest thing somebody had said that day. So I appreciate that. That was great. I laughed. I literally laughed out loud. You can give yourself Fremen eyes in here too, I think. That's it. I don't think you end up looking at your character that much, but I could be wrong. Can I be Kineer? I'd like to be Kineer. I am going to unlock my research menu for reasons I have described. There's nothing wrong with it. If you keep it locked, it's not a big deal. I'm going to unlock mine because I'm very comfortable with it. Yeah, get me in. Let me in the game, coach.
Have they told you what I am?
I think they just guide you through the journey a little differently, and so some stuff unlocks later. It all unlocks eventually, and after you get done with Hagga Basic, it's done anyway. So like, if you're gonna play for hours today, it won't make any difference by the end. I don't think it'll make any difference by the end. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're a creepy lady in a chair with a pointy knife. That's what you are. I'm pretty sure.
Where were you born?
I'm not going to be Gidi Prime. I'm going to go ahead Kaladin. I think last time I picked Catane, which was kind of cool. The Imperial planet, Ix is pretty cool too. The Ixian secret, a technologist. That's kind of fun. There's some speculation this might be the third faction as well, which could be fun. I don't think it makes a lot of difference to me. I can still be aligned with House Atreides. Let's do this. A forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. I like the tech stuff, right? I'm going to do
the
that.
Machine world.
Oh,
they skirt
it's dialogue
dangerously
options, I
close
think,
to
so.
breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Yes, we do.
The order
We're also building large
is
language
rooted
models,
in
so
the
live with it, lady.
Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Who wants to be a peon? Or is it a pion? Na familia. Nobility. Bondsman. Serves the great houses. We'll be a bondsman.
There is always work to be done.
There is. There's
And
always work.
millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
You will not go wrong. Either way.
Who
You really won't.
was your mentor?
Oh, that's pretty easy. So here you go. Just if you haven't seen this already, Swordmaster, you get the knee charge right off the bat. Right off the bat. You can get these things later. Although Swordmaster is going to be a later trainer, they say, right? We haven't seen that in the beta. But if you're a melee player, fun. Bene Gesserit, you get the Compel right off the bat, which means at a distance you can bring somebody to you, and then you can stabby, right? It's you can get up close and personal, which is a pretty cool skill too. And if you want to, and this is useful a little bit up front, there's a Bendu Sprint, which you can run with, right? A very fast run before you get a vehicle, and then probably great in getting out of PvP situations. Like in the future, like if you're in a fight and you want to get away, you can Bendu Sprint out of it. That's pretty cool. Mentat gives you the Sentinel, which is the little gun you can throw out. I like that one. Recon and strategy. And then Trooper gives you the Shigarwire Claw, which I really want anyway, but is focused on offense and demolition. So I'm going to go Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take.
Mm-hmm.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Put
your head in
your
the box.
hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
I'm a prisoner, and I'm working for the Bene Gesserit to find the Fremen. So we keep that in the back of our mind as we're doing whatever we want to do anyway. Oh yeah, they told me to do this. I get it, lady. Let's go. It's no lady. She's a Bene Gesserit mother.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served
I am not an animal.
Find the Fremen.
Movie reference.
Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
It's not bad. 34 minutes, and it looks like we're getting pretty close to getting in. All right. Here we come out of the interstellar transport ship that looks like a giant sandworm made of stone in space. This feels... I don't remember that clip, but that's okay. Oh, there you go. How exciting. Thanks for following Mike Profit Gaming on Twitch. Where are we? All right. A lone figure in the desert. He can't be up to any trouble at all, can he? Nice still suit. I guess it's it's definitely still suit, right? Binoculars. Prison ship. Poor innocent prisoners on board. Oh no. Whatever will happen next, man. We're down, man. The disregard he shows for my life is stunning. He did come find me. So, we got that going for us. So I think the second time you play through, you can skip this whole tutorial section or parts of it. They just say, you know, oh, that's not me. Thank goodness. Oh, he's just taking his blood. We're gonna go, man.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shahid Akadib.
An Al-Shahid Akadib.
No, Arista said it was just a dream.
I don't remember this.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I remember that. Yeah, there you go. So he was sent by the daughter and told to shoot down a ship. All right, man, let's go. Angel 15 is in the game. Very nice. There's a lot of corpses in here. Yeah, this is the tutorial. Like, the second time you play through, they say, do you want to do the tutorial? It's not the guided part. Like, the guided part still can happen, so... Okay. So, I'm inside here. Just gonna let me, Look at all these... I love these corpses. Like, you can't interact with them, right? And they don't give you really great mobility at this point in time. It's just, you know, it's just trudge along. So, okay, I can sprint a little bit. Well, that's interesting. No left click, no right click, can't do anything. There's a backpack. Do not, a Frem kit. Sorry. There's not a backpack, it's a Frem kit. Just like there are no holograms in this, there are, Toledo projections. So... never forget that. So, crafting menu. We're going to craft something. We need a knife. Okay, so here's what they give me right off the bat. They give me 3 salvage metal, and I have nothing else. I'm wearing some crummy clothes. Like, I am dressed for today's modern prisoner. Space transport. So we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a knife. When that's ready... they put it in the first position. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. This is a moisture seal, which gets me 1 micro sandwich fabric. We're going to need a lot of that. I don't have a... There you go. I do have water. You need to hydrate. I don't have water. I think that was kind of unfair of him. So, drinking from the little plants will get you 1/3. Can't do it again, because you'll just throw up. I don't know if you throw up, but you just choke on it or whatever. So there's I have 2 of these micro sandwich fabrics, can't do anything with them. Some more plants down there. I can hop down. Oh, I want all this. And they tell me to do it, so grab all these items. Is there any more back here? Can't drink. I can make heal kits. They gave me that one right off the bat. I'm gonna go ahead and make them all. If I recall correctly, I put them on the number 5 slot in the path. I am nothing if not a creature of habit. Oh, I need to use a heal kit? 5. So they put them on my number 2 slot and they tell me to use the number 2 slot. So I did that. Thank you very much. So hold space. Okay. Hold space. Move forward to attach. Need to take all those. Left control will release. There you go. Because I've forgotten, it's been a month. Where's my stamina? So my stamina, the green bar down there? Picking up all the plant fiber. Plant fiber is a good habit. Pick up all the plant fiber. Because I'm going to need it for bandages. Can't loot them. And one more micro sandwich fabric. Oh no, they just cut me through. Cool. We are well into the tutorial now, which is pretty cool. Shipwreck.
So then,
Spice bats? I don't know what they're called.
you're not quite dead.
Look at that thing. It's awesome. Why can't I have one? I don't think we got pets
Now
in the
you
beta.
know a
Do
thing
you have
that
pets?
few but the Fremen
I want a pet.
have seen.
I want a spice bat.
For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Sardaukar. Alright, so these the bad guys show up. Throw down a shield. They're gonna trap us.
Come,
Alright.
let us speak of our escape.
So the last time I talked to this guy, he gave me some
Sky.
grief.
A rebirth from fire and death.
Because I just wanted to chat too
and
much.
the Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Sure thing, blue eyes.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where
We're taking it out.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a
Wait,
noble.
what? Do you want me to go back
You're
in?
not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
Yeah. Take this.
I'm not even
Kineer
gonna go down that
transceiver.
route.
It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Farewell, my new talkative friend. Okay, we're gonna pick up our knife.
Stick to the
Okay, let's-
shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, so I'm in the shadows, and I'm gonna go straight over here. Let's run across into the shadows. Little sun indicators coming up. I don't think there's anybody to fight. I think I get some... I think I need to loot some stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. What's going on here? A lot of flames.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-world.
That guy.
Be careful.
Okay, hold on. I'm in the shade. They gave me a cut array. I like that right off the bat. Hold on, we're gonna make some more bandages. Give me at least. Give me 5 more. Give me whatever. Just give me all of them. I'm not using them for anything else. So I have a cut array.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an
anybody else
added
here
benefit.
have anything I want? Nobody else has any loot. Get back to my knife. That's my only weapon. Oh, they're gonna let me drink again. There's water inside. Make me cut 2 rocks so I learn. Go back to my knife.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
We can cut doors. Thanks for the lesson. Oh, can I crouch?
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You know... Yeah, I'm not having a good time with that block right there. That's not happening.
Found them.
There you go. So if he gets the first strike through, I'm kind of... I mean, I'm trying to do this.
You're not leaving here alive.
I mean, I could just kill this guy like that, but... Yeah, I don't know what they were trying to do. Like, that wasn't flying the way I thought it was supposed to fly, so... Take it for what it's worth. Thanks for that, man. Oh, let's see what we're doing here. That's the left dash. Crazy. Okay, so my hydration level is high. That's good. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so we're pretty high. That's nice. Okay, so I got this guy down here. Those, like, sneaking in on the guy didn't work earlier. Trying to do that. Let's just go for the guy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Eyes on hostile. Shield on.
that's not really working the way it's supposed. That feels different than the beta. So I am holding down the attack, and I'm kind of getting a heavy attack. So there's a timing thing I'm going to have to learn there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I got him. I mean, that's not a problem, but it's a little different than what I expected. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to get the bands so I can...
That's the pentashield key.
Shield
Once you
wristband.
equip it, you can pass through the
Thank you.
shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
So now I'm right back in the door that I came through. Now I can go into the captain. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that didn't feel the same. It really didn't. And again, this is just kind of like muscle memory from a month ago, but I'm going to have to play around with that melee attack. That feels different. Because I know as I progressed before, I got considerably more comfortable with the parry. Maybe it's because I'm also using a terrible weapon. But we'll find out. And that slow shield attack wasn't working the way I thought. But they kept interrupting me with the tutorial, right? So like, I would try to attack and there'd be a menu up and then they're asking me to hit escape. Could be that. Welcome to the party, buddy. Have you met Zantara? He has a gun. A Thopter gun. I don't have any control of this.
I'm a wanted man. Oi! Woodland scum.
He reminds me of Jabba the Hutt.
I know.
Badly.
That's why I brought you here.
Nice sword. I need to get a good sword. There is a really nice one in the second zone. I don't remember exactly where it's at. I'll find it. Finish him. That's it. All right. Oh no, our buddy's been injured.
To get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Today's a good day to learn.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Very cool.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
They didn't notice I just took their main guy offline, huh? Or
There's too
Zantara
many.
did.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Yeah, you have to be crazy to fly directly into the storm.
Hang on! We're going down!
All right, I think that's the tutorial. I think we just did it, which is great. Yui, Leto thought. He sabotaged the house generators. We're wide open. That's a quote from the book. Or maybe the movie. All right.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
Let's
But
go.
now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
There's our buddy. Hello, Shai'Hulud. I would like to get to the rocks. Can I have control again, please? Thank you very much. I'm running away.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
The journey introduced
When
a
the
new
Thopter
beginning.
went down, the storm
Okay, I'm
took
gonna
us
get into
far
this.
off
I'm gonna get in the
course.
shade first
My
of all.
leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
My water is full.
Off-worlder.
First thing I'll notice is the purple markers on the map.
Effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
I have 15 fiber. I'm just going to pick up everything as we go. Let's get my scanner. That's just a rock. So I have shade. I have water. I'm going to stand over here in the shade. Let's go ahead and harvest our first rock because we like harvesting rocks. Now let's figure out where we are on the map. Yeah, I haven't sorted that out yet, Robert. So we should have all sorts of options. So there we go. I'm really close. Oh, check that out. I think this bottom wall here, and starting here, and if that is the marker for the cavern, they might have adjusted the region. That doesn't look like the right place for the bottom of the map. It should be up higher. See, they might have. Who knows? This is cool. So I'm going to go west is the way I want to go. Oh, so he wants me to open up my research menu. The whole new game, maybe. Maybe they shifted everything around. They said in the developer live streams that they had the ability, and this is what they use for the Deep Desert for the mapping each week, to move around all the rock islands. So I'll tell you, orient yourself, find the objectives, and start looking for trade post, Mina Cavern, and then the like the Imperial testing station. You were by Salaya Cave. Cool. Give me a second here. I don't know what we're gonna be able to do pretty quickly here. I got to do the research thing. So I want to research. What do they give me? 4 intel points. I'm going to pick up 2 points, 2 points, 3 points as I level. That's going to be locked for right now. These are things I could make, but I've opened them up. That's not what I want to do. I want the makeshift clothing. I do want to learn that, right? Because that's what he's telling me to make. And then I'm going to go to my crafting menu right off the bat. Gloves, pants, shoes, jacket. Get to inventory as soon as we can, as these are coming in. Pants, we're going to get rid of these items. These are the old ones. Makeshift shoes.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
He's like, I'm gonna shoot you. That doesn't help. That's great. Anyway, what's he want me to do? Salvage metal using a cut array. Yeah, we want to do that. Oh, these have already respawned, right? So these are good. And I want to go west. Again, that's my goal. I'm going to go west. We're going to start figuring this out. Let's go. Oh, let's scan this. I'll just pick that up. I'm cooking in the sun. We are not going to burn our water out here real quickly. I need 65 metal. How about on the other side of this? Let's go to the other side. I want to go west anyway, so. I'm going to pick up some material. I'm just going to start loading up on material, copper, and other pieces, right? So. I like that some guy found me already, and he's like, I'm going to shoot you. Welcome to Arrakis. That's a long run, brother. Oh, I see shade. I see a lot of shade, man. I see also metal over there too. So let's get out in the sand. See if I can get across here without attracting any attention. Sandworm threat. I get it. Let's get across the sand before we have to stop and play with menus. Thank you very much. Okay, what am I getting here? Salvage metal, salvage metal. Okay, now we can make our pistol. So I'm not researching anything. Crafting. So makeshift hood. I guess I need to research the pistol, don't I? Research. Under weapons. Mala pistol, I have 3 points left. Pistol kit, I already know how to make these. Scrap metal knife. We're not going to go for these yet. Definitely want our pistol. Give me at least 100 of those. I don't know what I'm carrying. Oh, I've got plenty. Give me a pistol and darts. No, I'm kind of excited. If they change the maps. Now, there is a question. Did they change the stuff that's, you know, in Hagga Basic South? But I'm going to say no. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and leave the pistol on number 3. Got a pistol. How much do I have as far as darts go? Let's make more darts. Okay, research the spawn beacon. They just gave me some more points. Let's go ahead and hit J for the journey. First trial of Ackle, that is on my list. I can track that. Follow the inner sight to the first trial. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, man. You don't need to fight me. You don't need to fight me, bro. This stuff is all respawn, so spawn rates are the same as they've been. Very cool. You know, honestly, I'm going to swap those. I like having the pistol up there. Research the spawn beacon. I see copper over there too. Where's the spawn beacon? That's the construction kit. Improve cut array. Respawn beacon. We're going to go ahead and research that. So I have two more points I can spend. He's going to ask me to do binoculars sometime soon. Let's make one. Because clearly he's going to want us to have one. Back in the shade over here for just a second. I already put the respawn beacon on there. Let's just throw the respawn beacon on the ground.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
So-called noble war.
That's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Get back out of the sun before it gets too crazy. Okay, so he wants me to make binoculars. That's good. Go ahead and get some more granite since we're here. Where's my binocular recipe? Oh, they cost me nothing? Okay, that's good. He wants me to craft binoculars. Well, we'd be happy to make some binoculars. What's it going to cost me? Some salvage metal? Throws them on my hotbar. Again, let's take a look at the list. We're heading this direction. We're going to go west. That's a player. The Wally hole. Okay, we're in the Wally hole. Take your stuff. So I didn't get to open the cavern up, right? So that's okay. We're still going west. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, I marked it. Go to the scavenger camp. My ability is Q, that is the Sentinel. My other ability is to shoot things with a pistol. So we're going to do a lot of that. There's nobody here. I'm going to try this. It's on a timer. So, went to the scavenger camp. I used my ability. That's fine. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's nobody to kill, but I'm good with that, man. Look at that. Base is already built. I got it. Yeah, I need to find some scavengers to kill. How about these guys? I've already killed a couple. Just gonna keep going west. That's my goal. Okay, there's some scavengers, right? We're gonna come up here.
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
I'm doing well, man.
And harden
Good man,
yourself to
Fred.
the violence
Oh,
you
man.
must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
They moved the marker from the top to the bottom. That was nice of them. Okay, open the skills menu. Oh, I remember this place. That's hilarious. I remember this thing over here. The stash.
There's someone here.
Step up. Okay, I got trapped, right? Okay, so I've been through the stash and the Wally hole. Why can't... Okay, so you're unlootable, which is kind of cool. You can loot that guy. Let's cut this thing down so I get... Let's get that. Let's make sure we get all the loot, though.
I've got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sand.
That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that.
Back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can.
Although I
use
did
there.
pick up scavenger missions
Then
or other
cut
missions.
it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Okay, I'll spend some points here in just a second. They're telling me I need to spend points. K. K is the skill point menu. Let's see if they threw anything else on my map. That's East Vermilius Gap, so I know where I'm at. Still need to keep going west. Get to the skill point menu. My choices are, because I am a Mentat only, I cannot do Planetologist, can't do Trooper, can't do any of these other guys, so we're cool here. I have this. I'm going to take the shield wall.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that
And
sweep
do
across
I have
the
access?
desert.
Armor Keeper, I don't care about that. Range damage. I will be taking range damage.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, he wants me to go... Yeah, I know what he wants me to do, but we're still going to go west. I can see the hammer rock in the distance. I can also see something with a light up ahead, too, so... Let's keep going. Is that the cave I went through already? That could be a cave somebody else has gone through. Okay. Let's just make sure I've already looted this. I've already looted this. Okay, so we're going to keep going around the corner. Take all the items. He's got his generator outside. Neat. Okay, this is the way I went. We're going to trudge across the desert. Run! Everybody run! Go west, my friends. I take the fuel packs. I think we're good. We're going to keep going until we find the cave. The scavenger camp. It's night. We're good. Come up around the side. Everything is a long distance on foot. Everything is so far away on foot. We have a shield and we have our sentinel. So let's go on up and let's go up and take care of these guys. When I say take care of them, I mean doesn't feel like I'm seeing a lot of copper along the way here, which is kind of interesting. Finding a lot of Sardaukar. Yeah, let's not get picked up by those guys at this point in the game. Do a little bandaging. I can't believe I used all those bandages. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, let's make 20 of these. There's a trade post too, I think. That's a lot of light right there, right? Check. Okay, so that is... Okay, I'm not worried about that guy. Can I make it to those rocks over there is what I want to know. Without him finding me. You know, I'm going to changing this up. The number of times I keep switching back and forth is kind of high. He's moving away from me, which is cool. Let's Let's see if I can get across to these rocks. I'd like to. We're making noise. We don't want to make a lot of noise. So many things up ahead. We're good. We are definitely running down. Oh, hold on. Okay, I have filled up my pack with all sorts of things that I don't need, do I? Okay, let's check the inventory and see what I filled up my pack with. So I'm doing okay on that. So those are 18V granite stone. A little high on that, aren't I? Can I get rid of these? They're not big. They're not taking up a lot of space. Oh, I have so much salvage metal. That's what's chewing this thing up, isn't it? 75. Yeah, I've got plenty of salvage metal. I have plenty of darts and plenty of salvage metal. That's really all I need to worry about. And I just picked it up again. It's a really terrible habit. So I'm 426 meters away from that. He wants me to research a construction tool, which I'll go ahead and research. Where's the construction tool? He wants me to research it. I have 7 points. It's going to get me these items. He's going to want me to craft a construction tool, which I'm happy to do. Put that up here. Now he wants me to build a base, which I'm not going to do right away. I'm going to go across to that. I think we're still okay. I'm going to get considerably closer to Mina. If I'm somewhere between Mina Cavern and the trade post, which I think I can see now in the distance, I'm happy. There's nobody here. Nobody here. It's an interesting location.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Help! Help!
Identify yourself.
Where did the guy go? There you go. We'll take all your stuff, man. I don't need the salvage metal. Give me the stuff in the box. They distracted me. Salvage metal, light darts. I'll take the fuel cells. I was trying to find out, what was this base I was looking at? Okay, I don't need that yet. Which POI am I at? That's what I want to know. Is this a POI? I don't know. It kind of looks like one. Also looks a little ratty. Keyhole Rock. Oh no. Keyhole Rock is a really good POI. I'm not sure I'm ready for it. Could be. Hey, X-Spiffy Leaf, thanks for the follow. Am I gonna die up here? Okay, we're gonna come up here. Was I ready for a fight? No. Get him, man. Like, I came here not to die. Okay, now my cooldown is ticking on that thing, right? didn't mean to do the shield, but what's in here? I have some goodies. Okay, so there's nothing here. I didn't really mean to come do a POI, but it's here. It looks a little different. Is my cooldown done on that? Okay, let's go. Is there a way down? There's no stairs I can get down here. Is there? We're gonna jump over the top. There's loot, man. I feel parched. Okay, I'm with you. I want intel. Is there intel here? Salvage metal I don't need. What I want is intel. I think somebody's been here before, so I'm not too concerned about. Feels like a Bene Gesserit trying to play games with me. Water would be good.
Hey, fucker! Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey!
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, so there's language problems, right?
Insanely good.
Yeah, somebody cleared this place, so. This is an adult-rated game. It is mature, so I don't know if it's mature or not, but whatever. Okay, I need to drink something. Let's, Oh, I didn't get the intel. I need the intel, wherever the intel is. We got to make sure we get the intel. So you might as well get it while you're here. If you find that somebody's already cleared the place, make sure you absolutely clear it. That'd be great. I gotta find it. Where is it? Where is the intel? That's not it. That's just darts. There it is. It's in the corner. 3 intel points. Thank you. That's what I needed right there. Okay, we're going to get back to our Mina Cavern search. Okay, we're done with that. I guess I also need to find some scavenger camp. I don't care about these guys. Although they probably got loot. And a cell. I need... Take the copper. It's gonna be sometime again. What are we doing on inventory? We're still too close. I keep picking up too much salvage material. Let's get rid of that. We're doing okay. We're making money, which is nice. Hold on. I got Old Sparky. There you go. So Keyhole definitely had Old Sparky. That's a 33% drop chance. I like that. Where are we on the map? We are on top of Mina Cavern. So that looks normal. So I started over here to the right. No, I think this map looks right. So broken stone should be down here and to the north, and we know exactly where we're at. This is actually a pretty good place. Like this whole area, this should be the Imperial testing station. This area is good for a base as far as I'm concerned. And I think just about anything over here is good for a base too. So I'm going to start looking for a spot for my base. Right here. I like having... copper nearby. Come on, buddy. Break it down. Get out of the sun. Is that a scavenger site right there? So I just need to know if this is a scavenger camp. Because if this is a scavenger camp, then I like this area right here. I think, yeah, so there's the trade post up there in the distance. Mina Cavern's right around the cavern. There's the corner. That right there should be the Imperial testing station. Oh, I need water big time. Let's lick some plants, man. What's my dew limit? I've already done that, right? So I didn't take any real... I don't know how much damage I took doing that, but... Is that a scavenger? Like a scavenger to me, man.
Eyes on target.
How about that? That was just fun. Oh, there's another...
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that, brother. That's not a bad spot over there. Oh, don't fall off. I don't have a suspensor belt yet, so I have to keep that in mind. So the only thing I don't like about that scavenger camp is that it is where's my construction tool? Let's put down a subfief. The only thing I don't like about that scavenger camp is it's just one scavenger, which is okay. You know, I'm not going to complain about that. Can I rotate this? Just my square. I gotta have this square right here in the middle. I like this spot, honestly.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I need a foundation here. How about this? Foundation right here. I'm making them, man. I didn't mean to put that right there. That's probably too much foundation. That's what she said. Yeah, can I get rid of that? Thank you. Get rid of that right there. I don't know what the implication of that's going to be. Can I move this? I'm going to move this right here, off to the side. Build. I probably have plenty of whatever I need here. As long as I can put a wall there, let's see what happens with that wall. I don't want to change set. Where's my rotation again? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted right there. I'm standing in the sun. I don't like that. Hold on. Got a real problem here. I just don't know if I can... how do I rotate this thing? I gotta figure out how to rotate this. I forgot how to rotate. So that's build. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, man. Thanks for the update. Where's the rotate? It's on the screen here somewhere. Left alt. Thank you. So I need to figure out whether I can put this here. I know I'm standing in the sun. I don't know what that's going to do. I'm going to die. I'm going to die soon. I'm not going to die, but... Go get out of the sun. Stand up here. Give me some shade, man. Hey, Roller Rat. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so am I in the shade? I am in the shade. Do I have... I need a double door. I don't want favorites. I guess I don't have a double door yet. So I'll be a little bummed about this for right now, but okay. Give me a roof tile. That's a rooftop. What am I doing on material? I might need more granite, but I might be really close. And I have a copper node inside my base, which is odd, but you know. Okay, I have built a thing, man. It's cool. Can I build a shield generator? Thank you very much. I would like a shield generator. Okay, let's get out of this thing. Let's, here you go. Give me a shield, man.
The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from
I'm right where I want to be.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at you.
Ron Clark says the imagination of Frank Herbert is the inspiration of this game. Thanks, Frank. Absolutely.
On open sand.
It is hard to imagine
maintain good water discipline.
What it was like back then. This is, you know, this is the original story. What, 1960s?
Flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here
Good,
is
man.
blood.
So the map looks the same. I was a little confused by where I started, but I actually spawned down in that area before, I think. Bottom right.
Desperate.
I think this should look the same. Distances are much bigger than they look.
Unless you really have to.
Okay, Zantara giving me good friendly advice. Don't drink the blood unless you really must do it. Hold on a second. What we want to do here is oh, I need to go drink some. I need to go drink some plants first. That's what I need to do before I die of thirst. Were they right around the corner? There were plants right around the corner. I picked this area because there's plants right up this hill. As good as this can be. They're right here. I'm gonna go stand in the shade and lick the plants. Because there's nothing weird about that at all. Nothing weird at all. It's okay. We're super close, man. We're gonna be converting blood really soon. Construct and interact with a small storage container. I'm with you. I want to find out what happens if I, can I scan that while I'm inside my base? That's what I want to find out next, right? I have a copper node in my base, so that's probably a little more extreme than what I really thought I needed, but I am not going to complain. I need a ramp. Do I have ramps yet? Hold on, let's, what other sets do I have? Or is that the only set I have? Oh, wait a minute. This is, what is this? This is the, I got wall decorator, lighting, furniture. Hold on, let's do one of these. I want a light. Because I'm going to need a light at some point in time. Okay. So and then the next set, I forgot about doing this. Structural. I don't need to change this. This is the Atreides Stronghold and the Chom Shelter. So we have Chom Shelter, we have Atreides Stronghold. I'm going to go ahead and put 2 more foundations out here. And then I'm going to put ramps. And I don't even know if this makes any sense, but There's a ramp. I may have to change the entrance to this side because the ramps aren't going to work the right way. Okay. He wants me to make a storage container, which I'm happy to make. And I'm going to put these right inside the door. Over here. Let's put 2 of them out here. I leveled up. That's cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in time, man. Just in time. Keep forgetting. Okay, so let's use this. What are we going to do? Let's put our copper inside here. Let's put... I'm short on salvage metal now. I need those. I need those. I always need my darts. And I need those. And I can craft out of this. And they want me to research the basic consanguination kit. So I have a lot of intel points that I haven't spent. Blood bag. Can I do the blood? He's going to tell me to do the blood purifier too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make one of those. Get me in on my metal. So I've got a sandstorm approaching, and I'm inside my base, and I'm safe. I'm going to take a couple-minute break here. I'll be right back, refresh my drink, and we'll see you in a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Hey, Spippy Leaf on Twitch. Sorry about the delay. I don't have timestamps over there. I got to get those turned on, but the lunch is all right for me so far.
I've had some people here in chat talk about some queues. I noticed, you know, the servers were filling up pretty quickly. So like I went to the world, a couple worlds, looked at the pings that were close for me, that kind of thing, and then started to look at the server list underneath them, and there were already some that were full, which is interesting, and then a bunch of them were medium. So it's kind of wild. So it's kicking along. So hey, there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, Ron, I wasn't kind of paying attention. Okay, we're gonna do a little strategy check here. What does it say? Permissions are managed via the Subfief console. Cool. That is awesome, man. So what was I doing here? Inventory. Let's check skills. I have 2 skill points. Do I need to? I like to hold on to a couple skill points because I know, you know, we're gonna open up some trainers, and so I'm just gonna stick with the 2 that I've got here, and I have this. I don't have a passive yet, do I? Oh, I could do. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm changing my mind. We're going straight for this. Yep. There we go. We're gonna take our first passive. I like that. It's already equipped. Thank you very much. Research. Are they telling me to research something? Create a blood sac. I'm probably a little short on salvage metal at the moment, so I think I should be pretty close to some. I hope the sandworm doesn't come in here to get my base. I could have picked exactly the wrong spot, but that's batteries. That's not that important. I need metal. I need metal, man. The Sardaukar are out and about. Oh no, I've got batteries everywhere, don't I? There's fuel cell, battery. I keep saying fuel cells. Sorry, batteries, not fuel cells, but yeah, I need some salvage metal. I was overloaded on it earlier, and then I dropped it all, so I'm going the wrong direction. Trade post is over there. I literally dropped hundreds of salvage metal because I thought, oh, there'll be lots of it everywhere. Oops, hold on. Granite stone. Don't care about that. A lot of metal over here. None of it is salvageable. There's a ship I used to be on. Not anymore. Somebody's got a base over here. Good job. Feel parched. Only there were some leaves I could suck on. I'll get to that in a second. I'm just gonna run around in a big circle here. My base is on the map now, so I'm okay. Like I should be. Like I've got a marker right here. There's the worm. I could have made a terrible mistake and he's gonna come inside there and get my base, but I could also be just fine. I like it. We got a double decker over here. Good job. It's a nice strategy. Nobody here. Not a lot of supplies. Oh, there you go. Oh, which base is this? What did I just find? Broke stone. Cool. I'm so close to broken stone, which is fine. I think I got enough salvage metal to do what I want to do, so let's go back. Maybe get some more on the way. Okay, we're done with you guys. They just respawned. Yeah, I was just through here moments ago and they respawned. I think I have all the copper I need. But I'd like to find... Oh, this is going to be another pretty significant base. What are we at? Okay, I'll take these. Really wasn't looking for... This is not broken stone, is it? I'll come back around and clear these in a little bit. Take all your stuff, please. Oh, I love that they moved on this little piece right here. They moved the marker down to the bottom. Look at this. This is fantastic. Where am I? So this is keyhole. Okay, so this is keyhole. I've already cleared keyhole. I'm right next to keyhole and all these. I need to go to... there's some caves back here I need to find. I want to find the vent of Ifrit. Vents of Ifrit? Okay, let's go back and get the blood stuff, or the blood purifier and blood bag made. It's time to start harvesting some. Let's try not to get ourselves. It's another player. Good job. Who are you? Anybody we know? Nemesis. Hey, Nemesis. Interesting. Okay, blood sack. I need at least one, if not two, or three. It's not using my plant fiber. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's interesting. How many do I have? Did that, right? We are going to learn this item. Hold on a second before I get too far. Doing okay on salvage metal and money and the blood sack. I thought I had... Oh, I want another one. There you go. It did use it up. I don't know what I was thinking there. So I want those. Did I already make a blood extractor tool? I have a blood extractor, so now I have a blood sack. They want me to locate and kill scavengers. I want to make a... That's cool. Furniture, special favorites, small storage container. Research. So here's what I want here. So I have the, okay, I'm not going to worry about the cut array or power pack just yet. Salida replicator, don't care about that yet. The recycler, these are copper products. I need a fabricator. Yeah, I want a fabricator, I want a small chemical refinery, and I want a small ore refinery. Do that. And I don't, the small chemical refinery I don't need until I need fuel at this point in time, but let's see if we can make this. See if we can wedge it in the corner. Okay, how much copper do I have? Give me all the copper. Make all the copper. Get to work. Okay, now let's go find some scavengers. Got the player. You are a player, I can tell already. Go. Have they respawned?
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Thank you for the map marker reminder.
About your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Is my base still here? Yeah, my base is still here. I gotta quit listening to that guy. He's bad news. So I need another... Let's just respawn. Let's see. There's a lot of metal here. Get out of the sun. Just a minute. Research the blood purifier. And build one, please. I don't think my, hold on a second here. Inventory perspective. This thing is... Doesn't look like there's any in it. Oh, I do have 2 of them. Okay, I did build 2. My bad. I have some, so this will hold 3,000, and we want more than that. We want, I'd love to have 2 of them full, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. Let's get it built. Let's move the needle on this. Blood purifier. Can I wedge this in the corner over here? No, I'm so close. So close. Fine, I'll put it next to the shield. Oh, I needed to rotate the thing. Give me just a second, I'll show you. So I am right next to Mina Cavern. So Griffin's Reach is going to be right up here, directly north of me. So I'm directly south of it. This is going to be the Imperial Test Station. So they started me off over here near the Wally Hole, the Stash, the Eastern Safeway. Not the greatest of area, but not terrible. And so this is the triangle that this is the triangle that I like to be in. So I'm right down here on this edge, and so I'm pretty comfortable. So I'll be able to run over here to Griffin's in just a bit. Let me guess, you gonna come down and say hi? Don't go out of your way, play your game.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice.
Spice.
It's
everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna have a dream. I'm gonna go back inside my building so I can have my space trip, or spice trip.
The blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Triggers some very vivid dreams. Just a reminder, the Twitch drops are over on Twitch, not here. But they're just building materials. They're very nice building materials, but... Okay, let's kick back and watch our little spice trip. Were those common constellations for us? Timelessness. Check that out. This looks different. I wonder if they swap this out.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Deadmen. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
It's pretty grim. I like the fact that, you know, the little mouse is important to us. Seven tests of Aku.
Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
I love the mouse. Love the mouse.
Stagnation.
10,000 years ago, the desert botanical stations were sealed. Yeah, there's a good reference. Okay, so I am, what am I on the floor? Coming out of my spy stream. You have experienced a spy stream. Okay. On awakening, you're protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Yeah, totally, I'll do that, man. The inner sight has revealed the path. So if you have locked the research tree, I think this is the first time that marker is up there. Otherwise, if you've got the research tree locked, you have to look for the, let's say, the trade post lights in the distance, which you can see from a very great distance, to kind of orientate yourself, or orient yourself. Yeah, we're good, man. I need more. We're gonna go kill some more dudes. Okay, is there anything here? Can I drink? Oh, they went ahead and processed all my. Cool, man. That wasn't as useful as I would like it to be, just to be honest. So I certainly want to do the trials here, and I want to go to Broken Stone Station, and I want to find the vents of Efreet somewhere in this area, I hope. So let's, how am I doing on inventory? Why am I carrying that so heavy? Oh, it's the salvage metal. Let's get rid of that. Blood, money, get this stuff in here. I don't need to carry fuel cells either, or granite. So, good. Let's just, let's go find the trials. Look, man. He said, as he said, I don't need any more copper right now. Oh, I just leveled up. So here's my question. Whoa, let's get up here. I don't really want to be in Keyhole all the time, so let's, I need to get across here. Scavenger camp. I'm gonna go directly south. Now, Keyhole is really nice there because I do want to go back through there when it, when it opens up again. I need to get in the shade here, man. Let's get in the shade. Might find myself a little short of bodies to salvage here too, which is not the best, but take your stuff. Where am I at? Check the map. That's good. Let's just go this way. I'm looking for caves. I need to get back down low, ground level. Stay out of the sun. I haven't looked at my map in a while, so maybe I should. Oh, that's a crashed buggy, man. We want the crashed buggy. It has parts. Let's go, see, there you go. Right back out of the sun. Is that the whole thing? We got the whole thing. Let's get out of the sun again. Very close. It's very close to let's lick some plants. The scrape. Okay, so we've got the scrape. Scrape is on the map now. Oh, I don't want to be over here. It's good to know it's there, I guess. Plant. I'm going to go ahead and clear broken stone. I should have what I need for it. Oh, is there a cave down here? Go for caves. Go for caves, man. I think that's broken stone right up there. Scavenger camp. We're all just clearing these out. Like, these guys are going to be gone so frequently, right? You're like, ah. There's a cave right there. That's what I want. There's the Vince of a Freak. Thank you very much. That is weird. I feel like I had that nice little knifey thing going on. Okay, so here's what I want. This place has probably been cleared too. Okay, I gotta go through the fire. Nobody in here. I'm gonna dodge through. Is there anybody in here that, anybody we want to fight? Any water? We're gonna come back to that in just a second. There's nobody here. Let's drink the water. Thank you very much. Is there a box? Let's take the box. Let's get that material. Okay. Here's what I want to try to do. And I don't have a Shigawire claw. But I'm hoping I can make it around to this edge. Oh man, I'm doing it. Is it left control? There you go. What's in the box? Look what I got. Look what I got, buddy. I got a leader John. Oh, don't fall off into the fire, man. It's like I'm stuck or something. I don't want to be stuck, that's for sure. Go up top. A little tenuous. So what I have now is my first leader John, which means I can carry some water. It looks like it's mainly broken, but I'll still take 500 milliliters of water on me, so I can stop licking plants. But I definitely wanted that, so that's on my list. So now the question is, how do you get out of here, right? Oh man, my stamina was like falling. Okay, so, oh no, let's don't. This area is not cool. That was a little messed up. Okay, I'm not complaining. It is what it is. And there's no other way out. The Vince of a Freak has one way in, I think. I could be wrong. I'm going to use the left dash on that one. Absolutely wanted that. Follow your inner sight. Okay, let's get back to Broken Stone, which is to the west. So that's Vince of a Freak. I want to go west to Broken Stone. I've gone to Keyhole before. I think there's one up here. The Scrape. I don't remember that there was something. I don't want to say there wasn't anything good there, but I'm also not hyper committed to the scrape. I'll go back there in a little bit. So much copper up here. Am I going the right way? I think it's up top. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go around the bottom. I'm not finding, the area is being picked over pretty cleanly as far as like enemies go. Like the ability to find scavengers and kill them has been a little limited. Just saying. Finding, I'm just saying that's what it is. And we might have the same thing up here for broken stone too. Like if this place has been yeah, there's a fight going on. There's people up here. We'll take the intel. We'll also see if there's bikes up here. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't see any people. It's kind of wild. It's cleared out. It's place has been cleared out. The place has been cleared out. That's just the way it is, man.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready.
Whoa, kids! Flipping into the.
I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink-vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slate.
There's a bomb? No? I don't know. What I'm looking for is an Imperial recipe, right? Like this one, like Old Sparky. Except I'm looking for the one for the, for Aaron's Vengeance. That was an actual enemy. Cool, man. Give me your blood, buddy. Okay. So, I think we cleared these rooms. Let's go up top. Man, that clipping through the floor is disconcerting. I'm just saying. The whole not walking up the stairs properly thing. Kind of weird. There's the intel, man. Fuel cell, salvage metal. That's a cool effect, don't get me wrong. Come on, man. Don't I feel parched. I know I feel parched. I don't have any water in me. I'm finding very few enemies up here. There's the intel. That's good. I got the intel points. That's great. But I'm not getting Aaron's Vengeance, man. Do I need to go over to this other building? Yeah, that's it. It's in the other building. Let's go. Let's jump down. Anything on the ground floor? There's a chest over here. That looks like that's a lame chest. That's a bandage chest. Oh man, that is not cool. I'm gonna stop talking about that, sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about the fact that I'm clipping through the stairs. I mean, I am, but just gonna stop talking about it. Okay. So that's the other building. Here, let's check. Yeah, they took the bikes out. So if you're counting on bikes, no bikes. Bikes. Too bad. So sad. Bingo! Aaron's Vengeance, spice-infused copper dust, Solari salvage metal, plant fiber. There you go. That's what I wanted. That was the big one. Let's walk up the stairs and clip through a bunch. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm terrible at that. I know I said I was going to stop. I'm really going to stop this time. Love the loot. Love the loot. And we'll go back up and we'll do the trial. But yeah, they said they were going to take the bikes out. It was funny. There were different opinions on what was said during that dev QA. Some people said they were just taking out the ornithopters, and some were like, so make your own bike. That's all I'm saying. Somebody's probe. Somebody sent up the probe. Yeah, we gotta go do all that stuff. Let's go get the. Okay, where are we? We're just gonna go north. I could go a little bit west, but mainly north. Let's just go. Let's go. Get down from here without killing myself in the process. Maybe, maybe not. Is that a chest? Can we jump? Can we jump? Can we jump? Oh no, there's nobody here. I need to go drink some plant water. Am I crouched? I don't need to be crouched. I need some plant water, man. I don't think there's any, I think there's any water inside the trial of Ackle, is there? That's pretty good. I just need to go north. Like no enemies. Okay, we're gonna have to. Where are we going? We're pretty close. There's some plants I can lick the dew off of. Okay, so we're close, and I don't need to clear this place. I just need to get past it. Is this keyhole again? Could be. Pretty close. Get our pistol out. In case we accidentally run into some humans.
Get them!
There you go. Whoops. Like all the blood you have left in you, please. That would be great. Okay, so the Trial of Ackle is... That's my base. I'm really close to the Trial of Ackle. There's a Bene Gesserit. Bendu sprinting through the countryside. Nice. Good job. Alright. Let's do this. Process all the blood. Okay, I only had 2,000. I would like more. And then we're going to extract water. Got a tiny amount in my Leader John. So I'm excited. I have Leader John. I have 3 blood bags and nobody to fill them in. Okay, let's go to the Trial of Ackle. This will take a few minutes. And then we can move on. Very exciting. I need plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. Follow your inner sight. Or my map. That's cool. I'm gonna follow the map. Lick some plants, because we like licking plants. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Who's that? It's Nemesis, again. It is Nemesis. Clearly Nemesis is in the area. Very excited. Mina Cavern. M-I-H-N-A, Mina. I'm reloading for no particular reason, because I don't need any weapons in here. Let's get back to the knife. Let's do a little spice tripping, kids. Yeah, slow down. Walk mode on. I didn't do that. They do that. They're like, slow down. We know you're excited about the spice. Yeah, there you go. Hydrate. Remember to hydrate. That's an electrolyte mix. I'm using Ultima. Not a sponsor. I don't have an affiliate link. Just something I like to drink. It is good. So this is gonna take us to another instance, I guess, right? Because this is gonna take us away and back to our world, hopefully. I hope it brings us back to our world. That'd be great. It did, but it did before, so. They have me in a nice still suit, although I haven't made one yet. Probably should have. I'm sure that's it's on the list of things to do. All right, let's go. Let's go see the spooky lady. Where's my ghost? I thought they were supposed to... There she is.
Who is it that thinks?
It is I, Ibn
The
Kirtaiba.
weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
So they call me Wally, because the
Our
Wallies
God gave us the burning eyes
face the
of
trials.
Al-Lat, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar.
All right.
In black shade.
Do not walk in front of the hot eyeball. Ooh, no, 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 kids. We don't like that. Close the eyeball. Hide behind the rock. Whoa. Hide behind the rock. I don't know where I'm going. Close the eyeball. Hide behind the rock. Tricky, tricky eyeball. I'm gonna move to the right. Alright, next eyeball. Ooh, little warm, little warm, little warm. Just saying. I could feel its burning gaze, judging me. I don't know if it's judging. I don't know if it's judging me or not, but you know. Come on, man. Does it not close? Maybe it does close. Maybe this is one where you just have to run past it. Okay, fine. Can you crouch? I don't even want to try to crouch, right? Like, I'm sure, like... You should be able to crouch and go past it. Like, yeah, there you go. I thought when I tried it in the beta that the crouching didn't work, so I was a little sad about that.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
I get it.
Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Now he closes. This one closes, right? So he can hide behind the rock. And I can probably make it past here anyway, so... Ooh. Thought I could make it past here. I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. Oh no. That's pretty close. I could have just run it.
Slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Okay, this one is fun. Yeah, this is... So we don't want to be in the light there. I only remember this one. I do not remember this. Let's get over here against this wall. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know if that's what it is. Like, it goes past me, and then there's a safe area ahead when it's past me. I'm gonna let it go past me and see if I can run around to the right. I seem to remember that's my game. Come on. Come on, volleyball. I think I made it. There you go. Yeah, got past that guy. So this one, I have to run and jump. Okay. Does it trap me? I don't know. Just inside. Get over here to the shade, please. Probably should have gone to the left, huh?
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
Don't make me walk slow.
Defiance lead.
Okay, next guy. I think I have to... Oh, hide behind the rock. That was close. I was a little off on that. Okay, so he can't go this way. I think, maybe? No. I did that wrong, didn't I? I gotta go jump over there and jump over something, don't I? Yeah, no, I got it now. Come on, close your eye. Oh, stop right there. Close that eyeball, man. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. That's it.
Even Kitaiba, defiance
I think that's it.
leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
Those who hold their hands
Ibn
open.
Qiltaiba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon.
Harmon Thep.
Bila Kaifa.
That's cool. I like it. Clearly, I need a better still suit. Okay, we're gonna come back. Oops. It's a big secret. It's not a big secret. I'm not going to be concerned about that over time, I'm pretty sure. I hope we stay connected. That's it, right? I've heard some people got disconnected through this. Where are you hanging out, Robert? Remember to hydrate after your spice trip. Electrolytes are your friend.
Still there, off-worlder?
We are. Let's go, man.
Drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need.
I think I might have what I already need, so... What's over here? Oh, the wrong way. That's what's over here. There's the cave entrance. Let's go. I'm already at the point where I need plants, right? There's so many. I'm going the wrong direction, but I realize that. I'm just looking around for plants. It feels like those are already scarce, which is kind of, it's fascinating. Like it felt like in the beta that plants were not scarce by any stretch of the imagination, but it's already feeling like finding plant fibers. A little more effort. Okay, get out of the sun. Get out of the sun. Speaking of, there's some over there. Just going to collect materials. Can I get that one? Go drink some blood. I think I've already done this, so like, I think I have worked a little bit ahead. Put it that way. So let's have a drink. Did a drink. Construct a fabricator. Make a still suit. Yeah, I think I have everything I need in order to make the still suit, don't I? I have 28 micro sandwich fabric, and I do have enough plant fiber. There you go. We're going to do that one here. Queue them up. What else can we make here? Arts, weapons. Kind of have what I need. Let's go ahead and bail out of here for right now. Let's look at the research. I have 17 research points, so I have a lot of things available to me. I do think I want... Let's go ahead and look ahead. A passive suspensor belt. I think I'm going to get a suspensor belt as soon as I go into the Imperial testing station, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I think I'm going to go get that. I'm assuming after I do the still suit, he's going to have me build the survey kit, which is good. We're going to do the survey kit and all the pieces there. Going to unlock it. I'm going to wait until he tells me to. Sounds like that thing is still processing. Sandbike parts. See, at this point in time, I think I could unlock Sandbike. And the only thing it'll get me is the... Like, I'm not going to make the rest of these because I don't have the parts until I go into the Imperial testing station. It would get me the welding torch and the wire. And if there were scrap sandbikes around, you could use those to help kind of extend their life a little bit, but I'm not going to be in a hurry on that. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and let's learn this. Research this schematic. Sparky. We definitely want to do that. And we want to research Aaron's Vengeance. And I have a small vehicle fuel cell. Okay, let's deposit blood. I don't have any blood to put in here, do I? So let's extract water. So I have a little bit of water with me, not much. Let's get our still suit out of the box. Let's put our still suit on, because he's going to want us to do that anyway.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember,
he's going to make a weird reference about malfunctioning of your still suit.
The thigh pads just right. You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces, and that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news.
Hey, the Vox Deus.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
I had to select my region in order to get servers to show up. So when I first went in, it told me there were no servers. I did select my region, North America, and then they showed up. So try that. So far, so good. The only real issue I've run into is in going upstairs inside the intel points, the POIs, above ground kind of structures with the circular icon, three little houses. They don't have a great name. We got to come up with a better name for them. Walking up the stairs in there, I keep clipping through them, which didn't happen in the beta. I don't know what that's about at all, which is kind of weird. Drink from the catch pocket. Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. So I'm all geared up. Let's put the old clothes back here. Let me I'm gonna move some stuff around real quickly. Put some stuff up front that I want up front. This base is going to be super tight anyway. Makeshift jacket. Wait a minute, that's not... I'm looking at the wrong container. Okay. That's the makeshift. That's the mala boots. And I apologize for like wasting time arranging things, but I was trying to those are higher end items. I'm keeping the leader John on me. I don't need those here. I don't know where I put those other items. I'm just going to put those away there. I'm doing okay on those bandages. What's in this one? Oh, so I put these in here. That's not what I wanted. I was just aiming at the wrong device. Okay, yeah, that's the way this works. So, for the non-still suits, it's 5 items. For the still suits, actually for this thing, it's 4 items too. So we're okay on that. Carrying a lot of salvage metal. Let's go ahead and let me know if it worked. If it worked, I'm happy. If not, you know, I'm wrong. So I'm okay with that too. It happens. How many darts do I have? Let's craft some darts. I don't think you can have too many darts. I'm just saying. It's not like I'm going to stop using them anytime soon. Okay, so I'm going to have a lot of darts. I have 1 leader John. I'm carrying money, which I don't care. I'm fine carrying money. Am I carrying 3? I have 2 blood packs. And I don't know why I'm carrying so much. Okay, so we've got all of our scrap metal in here. We've got iron. Oh, you know what I should check on? Hold on, or not iron, copper. Hold on, let's we're gonna take the copper that I picked up. No, don't make it all. Split. I need to split at least 40 of it out. Put that back in the box. I have 84 copper ingots. Check that out. So I don't want to. I don't want to put them all in there because I think if I say put them all, it'll take them all. Ooh, what did I just get? Let's see what I got from the schematic perspective. What did you unlock? Is it the survey kit? He's going to have me build one of those anyway at some point in time. Okay. Aaron's Vengeance. I need mechanical parts. Those are going to come from the shipwreck. I need a particle capacitor for Old Sparky. That's going to come from the Imperial Testing Station. So we'll get that. I can't make them yet, which is okay. So I have copper. What else can I make here with copper? Let's get this construction tool out here so I can do that. Refineries. I think I want to research at this point in time. Can I get the chemical refinery? Yeah, it's only one point. We're going to do that one. These are locked. The recycler, upgraded cut array. I already have the respawn beacon binoculars. Can I go ahead and research that? Yeah, please do that. We're not going to waste any more time on that. Survey kit. Let's go back to the full list. So I have these. I just made a scavenger still suit. The rest of this stuff is still locked. See, even if you unlock the research, you know, some of this stuff is still locked. Mala pistol kit, I have that. Kinjal. Scavenger rags. I could definitely go for scavenger rags. I'm not going to, like the Karpov's going to take mechanical parts anyway. The Kinjal's going to take plasteel microfluoro fiber. I can't make that right now, so I'm not going to waste my time on it. We're just going to live with our scrap metal knife and our cheap gun until I can get something better. Make a refiner. I might go ahead and make that. I think we're where we need to be. And honestly, I've got 15 points. This thing is a whopping 2 points. I'm gonna go ahead and open the bike up right now too. So I have 13 intel points because I've rated, I think I've gone through 3. So I've added 9 to what I would have normally, right? So like I have the extra points. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's make a survey probe launcher. Where's my survey probe? What else? What can I make here that's new? Aaron's Vengeance. Can't do that, can I? So we're going to do a survey probe launcher. And we're going to go ahead and make 3 of these because we're going to need at least 3 of them when we get up, go north soon. We're going to let them rock and roll. I'm going to take a quick break while those process. I'll be right back. We will keep moving. Hey, we're back. Let's see where we are. Welcome to everybody on Twitch and on YouTube, and thanks for subscribing. Binary Helix, if you're here, or if you, even if you're not here, thanks for subscribing. If you just saw a video and liked it. Okay, I should have at this point.
Did you get a probe made?
We're good. I made a probe. We're good,
Static
man.
discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Hey, Hippie G.
Don't let
How you
the
doing?
Sardaukar spot you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep carrying that. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna carry that copper. I'm gonna go pick up 40 copper on the way over to where I'm going, because I know where I'm going. How are we doing over here? Yeah, so the only problem I've run into so far is there aren't a lot of enemies because there are so many people on the servers, right? So there's just a lot of people here, and that's cool. Yeah, I don't think any Sardaukar are coming after me, but that's me. He's way over there. How high do we need to go to get up top? Oh, let's take all that. We want all that. It is nighttime. I'm gonna climb all the way up if I can. I mean, I don't have a suspensor belt, but seems like that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? How's my stamina looking? Not good. I don't really want to die up here. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I really thought I was going to be able to climb around that corner. I'm going to let my stamina come up. Oh man, I'm injuring myself trying to climb up. That's why you want that Shiga wire. Changes everything, doesn't it? I'm gonna go stand on this little ledge over here and see if this is enough. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. Okay. 8. Oh, there you go. It is enough. Good for me. Now, I did notice in the beta that if I started to go do something else, the update, the display didn't update right, but it was still counting off and it worked. Hey, Carpy's Mine, thanks for joining. And thanks for subscribing.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Just a reminder, there are drops on Twitch if you're not on Twitch, or you don't have your, you might have to have your account linked. I didn't go into all those details, but if you watch on Twitch for long enough,
look both ways before
you'll get some building pieces. Cool, man. Okay, so he wants me to go to Griffin's trade post. How are we doing on insufficient resources? I'm not doing anything here. There we go. Look at that. Now we have the whole map. Okay, and we're outside. It's nighttime. I'm pretty cool with all this. I have not been to Three-Way Outpost. I'm really good about all the areas. So this is what this is exactly what I wanted. They spawned me in over here, right? And they would have had me build my base way out here, and I don't want that. So I'm here in what I consider to be the Golden Triangle, this whole area here, and we're going to go up to Griffin's trade post. It'll be a nice little jog across the desert here. We have the Imperial Testing Station, which, quite frankly, I'm ready to go tackle. And I think I could go through it right away and pick up a bunch of parts. But I'm going to go ahead and go to Griffin's Trade Post just to advance the quest and follow along with that. Dew Gap Gateway. There's some really nice gear out there. I'd like to see that at some point. Sims Jackpot. What else is over here? Breaker Station. This is an interesting place. We're going to be climbing up here. Wreck of the Alcyon. And then eventually we'll make our big trip around the Great Eastern Loop, as I like to call it. And there's more stuff out here. I was already here. Oh, I could have come up here and gotten that. See, there you go. If I'd known kind of where I was before I got over here, I could have gone up here. And there's something up top. There's a prize. So anyway, let's go on a little trip. I'd like some more water, but man, I'm just having so much trouble. Oh man, let's drop, please. I don't mean like drop fall. Like, how about we just get down off this rock in an organized fashion? No, how about if we just fall? That was a good catch. I'm happy with that. Okay, I can be done with... I need to take that off there, too. I don't need that on there anymore. Did I have something else up there? It feels like I keep getting more capacity in my inventory. Right? So I can literally put those away. Those are not important. There's the Sardaukar up top. I need at least 40, right? There you go, I got 40. Good for me. I'm going. There's a body. That's kind of wild. Hold on. I drank from my catch pocket. He told me to do that. Somebody died in the desert. I feel very bad for him. I mean, I don't feel bad for him, but it's fun. This isn't the easiest one to get to. There you go, lady. You're not gonna make it. at that guy. And he's right there in the desert. Yeah, if I cross over right now, good chance they're going to spot me. It's not the worst, though. Yeah, I would have felt better if I had two of those guys two of those enemies to farm, but we'll take what we can get. And this is going to get a little easier once I have a suspensor belt. But there's Griffin's Reach trade post up there. We'll be up there in moments. You've got a crashed ornithopter. You've got parts! Free parts, man. You have a free parts supply. Good for you. I'm very excited. I don't remember which parts those are. They're all useful. This is really disturbing me. There's a dead body outside my building. Since it's nighttime, and let's go ahead and bandage up. I'm going to go ahead and grab these 2 copper resources. These are also nice here, too. So... I'm sniping one of your kills, man. I don't know if they're going to let us both loot these. That's a test, right? Hey, could you loot both of those just to make sure? Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything back. I don't know. So loot's supposed to be individual, right? But I don't know if, like those guys, like it looked like one of those, he had taken the blood out of one of them. And I grabbed the blood out of another one, but,
Okay.
okay, cool. I just didn't know how well it worked.
Damage you, did I?
Absolutely not. Oh my god, what'd you give me? I just got Sim's cutter, man. So this is why you park right next to yeah, make sure you keep coming back to that crate. It's got 3 different items in it over time. Sim's cutter, old Sparky, and bike engine at one point in time. Real nice one.
Old Sparky.
Yeah, he may have just gotten old Sparky. Anyway.
Hey, look at the game so far.
Oh, I love it, man. I absolutely love it. How about you? Working out well? Any problems?
No, I've just like been sitting in one particular area. And
I was clipping through stairs earlier, and I don't know why. Oh, hold on.
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
I guess they respawn. There's that respawn cycle. Oh, that's another player. You never know who's a player out here. Okay, I was presumably on the way somewhere, but I don't care, man. I just got old Sparky. Or no, I just got the Sims cutter. Upgraded cutter. It's upgraded. It's better for copper and granite, but it is not great for. I mean, it's okay for iron in the next zone, so that's all right. Because I think right now what I have is an improvised cutter, which does copper, granite, salvage, metal, and so when I build this thing, I'll have the ability to get iron. Mr. Rob Brooks, I think I'm back at, where am I? That's Keyhole. Keyhole is right next to me, and this is the one that drops 3 different items, and so, like, I'm just going to keep walking through it. I'm trying, presumably I was trying to go back up to my bay, or up to Griffin's Reach trade post, but that didn't happen, did it? There's nobody down here. I feel pretty good about, how much blood did I get out of that? I got at least a full pack. I really wanted to get some water, right? Yeah, I want to get some water processing. Oh man, I'm way up here high. I killed myself if I jump down from here. There you go. That's okay. So like I could just, okay, I am trying to progress a little bit, but I'm not rushing. I think 3-way outpost is right there. I'm going to show it on the map. There'll be a little delay on YouTube, right? It's a little faster on Twitch, I think. But so I am east of 3-way, and I haven't cleared 3-way yet. Are you over there clearing that one? There we go. Now we're going to get some water out of this. Now I can go to go ahead and put these away. Oh, I'm going to learn this one. Let's learn the cutter. Can I go ahead and make the cutter? I'd love it. It needs EMF generator, spice infused copper dust. Oh, we're definitely going to learn this cutter. Because I think I have the materials. Sims cutter. Yeah, we're making it. So I've got an upgraded cutter. I've got a cutter now from Hagga Basic South that will work in the next zone. So I might have needed to go up to the trade post and buy a cutter, unless I wanted to, work until I got to the point where I could make it myself. But now, no, we just upgraded, man. I like that. Get that cutter over here. Let's put this cutter in a box because we don't need it anymore. I'm gonna put that in a box too. I don't need those either. Where is that cutter? I don't need that there. Okay, so those are my toolbox. That's my toolbox too. Man, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. So if I come up here and I do quick deposit, I'm going to hold down the F button. No, that's not what I wanted. Quick deposit is it just F? Oh. Oh, they made quick deposit a tap. Oh, so much. That's good. That's nice. So in the beta, you had to hold down a button in order to quick deposit. So it's like hold it down and wait, and they just made it a tap. I think maybe that was because Co-Carnage was complaining about it. So think about that. I still haven't really figured out the slow blade attack yet. We'll see how that goes. Now, here's the other thing. I do not want to drink from this thing right now. I'm going to extract water. So I am, so now I have what? 250 milliliters of water on me, and I'm going to go outside and I'm going to drink from plants. And then I'm going to go up north. Let's go have a drink from the plants because they're just here. Let's use my new Sims cutter. If I could aim, that'd be great. There you go. What did I get? 64. So I was getting 40 out of things before, so feels like a better level, right? Is it Nemesis again? I'm thinking Nemesis is... Oh, somebody just built the base right there. That's good. I like it. So if the worm ever comes for us, it'll get you first. The worm's not coming in here. Oh, look at all the... I'm gonna grab... I know, I'm just distracted by everything. We're gonna take care of this question once and for all, which is I'm gonna put enough fuel cells in my base that I'm not gonna have to worry about it for days. And then I will go to three-way outpost on my way to Griffin's trade post. Griffin's Reach. Let's bandage up. Give me one part of the way. Let's go ahead. 2. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? Oh, I already have 6 days in here. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Let's save some of these, because I might need to make something interesting with... welding wire and a welding torch. Copper ingots. I'm not going to worry about those. Binoculars. Research. I have 13 intel points. Sims cutter, I already did. Mechanical parts. Yeah, it's time to start working those other sites. I think that is it. And you know, traditionally, like, you could go straight for the Imperial testing station and just start going inside, but I'm going to go ahead through Griffin's Reach just because it's I think it's the normal path. Iron products. I don't need to worry about any iron products because I haven't gone north. Certainly no steel. The water cistern, that's kind of cool. I have to spend 19 points, so 6 more points in here to get the water cistern and to get my own Leader John recipe, which is kind of nice. I have a Leader John. I'm going to go get a better recipe up north. So I could go ahead and open up the scavenger rags. I have the points, so 6 more points will... Okay, so I only have 7 points left. And now I can make the Mala pistol. But guess what else I could do when I get more points? And I may have just gone too far, right? So now I have spent all the points necessary in order to get to the cistern. So once I can generate more water, which is not right now, I can also unlock the Leader John myself, although I'm going to have a new Leader John recipe, and I should be able to make all the Leader Johns I want, and the Scavenger skill suit, which is... How many points does that... Oh, I already have that one. I don't know why. Just staring at it the wrong way. I can make a recycler. The cut array I don't need because I already have that. I can make my own power pack. I don't really need the recycler right now either. The passive suspensor belt is like, I really could, but I think I'm going to make one of those myself. Maybe I should. I keep having to crawl down off of things, so... Yeah, there you go. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. So how much water do I have now? What can I take? Extract water? Okay, that's all the water I can hold because this Leader John is a piece of junk, right? So it's hit capacity. But that's okay though. We're gonna be we're just gonna go north. I kinda hate traveling during the day, but it is what it is. We're gonna do it. We're going to run across the desert. It's going to be hot. The Bene Gesserit following me. Go over here into the shade. heading west. Three, whatever it is. 3 ways right across there, so let's go. I'm gonna walk it. Because I want, I want to get as much plant fiber as I can on the way. Rendezvous with Zantara. Okay, here's some plants up here. I can take another little sip of water. Is it up top? So I should probably go ahead and cross right here. Like this is I think this is one of the ideal places to cross. And it's almost like the temptation to go into Imperial Testing Station is like, it's great. Because when I go to Griffin's Reach Trade Post, I think I can just grab the contracts and turn them in. So that's my plan. I'm gonna go straight across there. Let's see. And there's water inside there too, so. There's a guy out in the desert. Let's see if he attracts a worm, man. I don't think he will. But I might by running after him. You know what I mean? I think it's possible. Cannot drink. Oh, I'm already at that. I'm already above my level. No, I can't jump either. Holy moly. Run around the side. Get out of the sun. And then make a run for it. I'm shaking the sand, you can see it. There we go. I think I'm going to go into Imperial Testing Station just because of the water. I mean, honestly, there's so much of it in there. Do I have the darts? I have the darts I need. And then I can come straight over to, oh, there's so much more, so much more plant fiber over here for some strange reason. There's a nice base location. I like that, right outside. I think that's a great place. So does his base provide shade? His or her base. Sorry, I didn't mean to be... Couldn't have assumed. Does that base provide shade? Okay, this is shade. He's got a buggy. He's already got a buggy. Good for him, man. Got a bike. Let's get to work. We also want a bike. I think we're going to want the bike just, you know, in addition to find enemies to harvest. Like, so we're maybe accelerating plans a little bit. I didn't think there was an enemy outside. Oh, nice. Leveled up. And frankly, given the volume of players here, good chance that this place is going to be... Good chance this place is going to be already cleared out. This might be a run through to the boss. That's going to be my guess. Oh, we got the nice space, the nice sounds. Who's that? Goblin Cocknar? Good for you, man. Let's just get it done. Pick up the identification band. I'm going to loot everybody as I go. You can always get rid of it later. And go through. It's been a while since I've been here.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
That's going to be locked. We can't go through there yet.
Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Everybody's cool. Yeah, everybody's like, you know, I think people are a lot more aware that the place is full of other players this time around. That's my impression. Let's drink. We're always going to drink. Yeah, there's going to be nobody in here. Like, there's going to be nobody to kill. It's going to be nothing
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find...
Except the final boss. The final boss should be there. I think that's player specific, so. I just think some of these rooms are going to be... There's water. Just keep taking the water. Like, this room is usually full of enemies. I don't see anybody in here. I thought it was. There's my first particle capacitors and advanced Servox. Keep drinking.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly
for the worms,
was full
isn't it?
of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
That's crazy. Somewhere along the way... Okay, so there are usually enemies in here. Have they adjusted the spawn rates on them? No. I don't see anybody in here.
What's going on in here?
Place is just cleared. It's all good. I don't need to go down yet. There's a loot room over here. Yeah, this is like, hit this place often and keep coming back. Automated poison snooper, that's for a quest. Take the water as well.
Yeah, it's alright. I appreciate the help, though.
You're on this book, didn't you?
Yeah, I went back here too. I don't know if
These are going to be easy runs, I swear. Just constant easy runs, I think. For quite a while. Like, usually there are enemies down here too, just all over the place. I mean, only 2 or 3. It's not... This place is not crazy. That final boss, though, with the whole melee thing is going to be interesting.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly.
Yeah, I was just
A
exploring.
dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
Yes,
You can't hide from me, little bird.
what's the name, bro?
Where are you?
Testing site is like you come
Beneath
get
the hill in the feather break.
materials, make a little sand like or whatever.
Find my love. You cannot wait.
Yeah, Spippy. It's going to be interesting for... You know, we got a couple days of... You can see the guys running off in the distance. That's funny.
Gotcha.
I'm going to stop triggering those little recorders. They're kind of bizarre. I don't need to hear. I've heard them before. I don't need them. It's just, hey, more water. Look at that, I'm topped off. Crazy. Oh, there's my identification band. I can get through the next one. Just gonna keep it chilled. This room over here is important. This yellow light on the wall, you want to go in here. There's good loot. Rocket Man. Oh, also a quest item. I guess we let him in, didn't we? There's me not helping at all. Bike tread. Water I don't need. This feels like it ought to be something I can pick up, but you know, maybe not, huh? Can you pick him up? Like okay, I let him get all those anyway. I'm like, he killed them. Seems like fair way to do it to me. You kill them, you get the blood off of them.
Where am I?
Depends on what you're looking for. More parts. There's a suspensor belt. Yeah, so this is the boss room. But, like, yeah, clearly there's nothing going on here. Like, she'll spawn again. I'll hang around until she's here.
God, he's T-posing.
She's not gonna make it. There's like 3 of us wiping her out. You picked the wrong day, didn't you?
Us?
Okay. Nice.
The heck was that?
Oh, that was just the boss for this area, right?
Oh, okay.
There's always like one little boss like that, or mini boss at the end of these things.
Oh, I thought he was just a tweaker.
See what we got. I'm not going to trigger that thing. There's a lit room on the way out. Okay, somebody did grab the, yep, let's say that we can get out of here. She'll respawn. So I think... Granite. I don't know why. Somebody dropped granite in here. So here's a good question. How many... Okay, so I have the Advanced Poison Snooper, the Imperial Testing Station Records, and the Mysterious Vials. I think there are only 3 items in here that you need to get, and I think those are the ones. And then you can leave. Lootable body. Hey, Spippy. I'm probably gonna... So, do plan on putting together a small guild, so I'm probably gonna do an Atreides guild. But I'm not in a hurry, so if they do something fast with the 3rd faction... You know, maybe I change my mind, but I'm probably just, you know, going to take the easy route, you know? That was my thought.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Atreides, get aligned. It doesn't seem super important until you get closer to the deep desert, right? So, like, I'm just not...
Botanical species capable of thriving in the
I'm going to try to hold off on that decision until I have to make it.
As I'm sure
if that makes sense,
who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
You're going the wrong place? I'm not even paying attention. Somebody's doing the probe. Okay, that's kind of tripping me out. Okay, last loot room. Never forget this one at the end. And then I'm going to check inside and see everything I got. You know what I didn't see right off the bat? Oh, there we go. It's here. The Emperor's Wings. You want the Emperor's Wings? How are we doing on particle capacitors? Yeah, I want to see the swatches. How are we going to look, man? Because, you know, like, I'm not going to look like an idiot in my faction, you know. I get it. That makes sense. What did I get? So I got a tread. I got a bike tread. I have a generic engine. 20 particle capacitors and servox. Spice-infused copper dust. I have old Sparky to make, so I'm pretty happy with my power pack situation. Although I might build the recycler now, because I can start to extract stuff. I waited a long time to build the recycler last time, so... And since we've already cleared this place, we're going to go talk to the planetologist, too. that's not, you know, that's not strictly following the guided order, so if you're doing it the other way, there's nothing wrong with any of these paths. But because I'm here, and because I know when I walk out of here he's going to be up top, and I've got plenty of water, I am well hydrated. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go talk to him. Gotta get that thing off my screen. Sorry for leaving that up there for so long. It was kind of silly. Loot the hanging bodies? Okay, if you want to. It's kind of cool. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Just wanted to get out. I was going back in again. Tell you what I haven't seen. Sandstorms. Spiffy. Yeah. I'm not playing this game looking dumb. I'm with you, man. I spend a ridiculous amount of time on like cosmetics and stuff in some games. For now, like, everybody looks like an idiot. Like, everybody's like, oh, look at me in my rags. Look at me in my garbage. Okay. So that was good. Imperial testing station, and you know, it's on a reset now. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna stand up here and take a look at what I've got. So I'll be able to learn this when I go over to the trade post. Keeping the parts, because, you know, I'm going to make all brand new parts, but I do want to do the recycler, because I don't know what I get out of the power packs from recycling, but... And I have more than enough copper ore to do the next pieces. Okay, so let's, hold on, I'm sure I'm carrying a mountain of bandages. No, I haven't. I don't even know where it's at. I didn't even look. I haven't looked at anything that should have come with the with either the deluxe edition or the beta stuff or whatever. Okay, okay, that's what I want. It's that crash ship over there is the path up to see the planetologist. And I think we're very close to the trade post, but I can't see, but I think we're going to see some plant fiber on the way up too. We'll take all that we can. Eventually we'll take it bike and take it north. I don't even have a legitimate knife yet, so can you even apply? Let me even look to that. And this time, when we run into him in the north and help him out, he'll talk to us. Last time he wouldn't. Last time they cut him off and said, "Here's our guy. Teach me of the planetology. Teach me of the planetology, Usul."
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm looking for signs of the Fremen. Would I tell him that? That.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Who's Kynes, man?
There are actually two Kynes.
The Elder?
Pardo Kynes was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here...
New kind of Kynes.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
I thought you were the planetologist.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out, bro?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it.
I know, he just told me.
His Majesty, the
Why
place
couldn't you
is
continue?
infested with bandits who've in turn been infected.
Awesome.
Scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone...
They're odd,
gone
yes.
very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives.
Covered in gore.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
The Mimic film recovery issued by Derek Chinara, somewhere in the testing lab. 2,000 Solaris, 700 XP. We'll take it.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supply. Be careful.
I'll get it for you, buddy.
The people in that lab are... odd.
Okay, we're going to exit. I'm just going to give it a second here. Let it... for the journey menu, I've accepted the contract. And looks like it's all... Oh, it's completed. So I've already found it. It figured that out. I've completed... I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting it kind of catch up. I've completed the testing station. I found the thing. Let's have a conversation.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis.
Here's the manifest, man.
You have?
I did.
That's incredible. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more.
That's a good way to set up a game. And you, player, are a genius. Great job. Thank you. Okay, so I assume I'm modestly safe up here, relatively safe up here. So journey, touch of civilization. Okay, is there anything else going on here? Planetology guy. Okay, so we want to go. I did that. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. Yeah, I think I kind of knew that. I think. The zone change is kind of weird. I don't know what that... Yeah, that's cool. I'm not going to worry about it, man. I have 4 skill points to spend, and now I have the planetologist. So what can I get? The sensor pad. I didn't think that was that exciting, but cartographer is going to be useful. So eventually you want that. Scanner master is pretty good. Cutlery mining, I really think I like. Increases resource yield. Vehicle repair will be a good one eventually as well. So let me double check. What else do I have over here? I have 4 points. I could go exploit weakness, rifle damage. I don't have a rifle yet, but I will have a rifle soon enough. Range damage. I can't get that until I upgrade. That's an advanced trainer. But I can circle back to this one. If I go rifle, I can get pistol eventually too. So technically I could go... I could get those right away. The exploit weakness, though, is another passive. Because I like that. So I'm going to take that one. So now I have 2 passives going. Decoy. I'll play with the binds later. I'm not worried about that one. And then from a planetology perspective, I'm going to take Cutlery because I'm just definitely going to be doing a fair amount of that. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to hold back on 1. That will be, at least for now, my gigawire. Okay. Where are we now? That's my base down here. I am on my way to Griffin's trade post. I'm going to go through Aaron's refuge on the way. I think that's it. How are we doing on inventory? Good. Okay, let's get out of here. There's a trade post starting to look a little far away from me now, isn't it? I need to take those binoculars off there. I'll never use them. I mean, I will rarely use them. I shouldn't say never. Never say never, right? So, water starting to deplete a little bit. We're in the sun. Let's go through here. Is there a scavenger post anywhere nearby? Okay, there you go. There's what I want. I want the cave over here. Is it under that rock? Look at that overhang that guy's got. That's crazy. Yep, I'm going exactly where I want to go. There you go. You can see the cave now. Everything is on the way. Your base is right near the planetologist. Are you on this? Did you join this server, or are you someplace else? I put it in my Discord, but it's a little late if you didn't. And quite frankly, there's, not that important if you do or don't. Unless you want to play together. Aaron's refuge. Okay, so he just killed all these. Oh, interesting. More resources. I'm taking the blood, man. That guy go. Get back to the shade. Perfect. Just what I needed. And start the long climb up around the side. Cool. And I'll see you around pretty soon. Yeah, I think after the stream today, I'm going to start dropping into my Discord to see who has identified themselves. Try to figure out who's who, if anybody wants to connect up and do stuff. And I know some have already said yes, indeed. Not really going to try to do a lot of that on stream here. Yeah, a lot of people like to build right here on the same spot as the trade post too, which is cool. So it can't be that far away. I'll get around to the bike in a minute. Let's go pick up some contracts. Let's turn in some contracts. Let's get our trooper contract and take these two. And once we get the trooper contract, I think I should be able to go back and do the whole bike. The only remaining question should be for me, did I save myself enough intel points to get everything I need? Research. I should have the points I want in order to get what I want. If I don't have them, I can pick up another 3 at 3-way of all places. Zantara is going to give me his excuse. Could make it.
Alas, Offworlder.
Alas.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life.
Ooh, there's the ornithopter pilot. She's real. We can talk to her, or we can go
There's
places
a
if we want.
contract on the board that might interest you.
I'm gonna let him talk
But
for a while.
Be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Okay. Count Hosmer, Fenring, and Spirals. Oh, so they put this on here. You can turn him in for $1 million. What a moral dilemma. I'm not worried about that one right now. Deliver 40 copper. Okay, that's good. Buy a unique Hajra Litojan schematic from the merchant. Okay, how much money do I have now? We're racking it up now. 11,000. I think we're going to buy 2 of them, man. He's not the merchant. Where's the merchant?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Nothing to say, man.
A talker, eh?
No.
Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay. This is the unique one, right? Yep. I have to buy this. I'll take 2 of them. Oh, not 3. It's a little weird. I'll take 2 of them. Got a lot of other interesting stuff. So, is there anything in here that's So if you wanted to, you could, you could start buying parts here. But glass steel microfiber. If you wanted to make your guns or mechanical parts, but we have access to those. Unless I really need them, I'm not going to worry about them. Okay. I'll go pick that up again in a second. Let me ask this guy.
You keep coming, unless someone shows up with a load of... there's one of those old desert testing.
Okay, we've done that.
There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back.
Okay, that would have led me to him.
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place
northeast. Okay, across the gap.
You'll figure it out if you meet him. The Griffin is the Harkonnen house. What about them?
Okay, hold on a second.
You keep coming back. I used to live on Rosek. Problem was, what's on your mind? The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, they use Chom Mercs for the hunting.
Chom Mercs?
I suspect they're real. Have you been living under a rock? I don't think so. But if he did, the scavengers is too good. They are no more. Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a
Have we? Oh, I
you
did.
Keep coming back.
I did
like
open
this.
up.
No, he is quite mute. He arrived one night. Ridiculous. The troop sergeant.
Okay, so we opened up the rest of those. Is there a new contract over here before I go talk to the trooper? So we want to reach the wreck of the Alcyon, acquire a Holtzman amplifier, and deliver the Holtzman amplifier. We want to go there anyway, so...
Off-worlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war...
Let's go check this out.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm just a slob. But, you know, I fell out of the sky.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
We like pain.
Then listen
it's
closely.
Great.
During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them.
He does have a reason.
One by one.
I wasn't spoiling it.
Who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby.
Why don't you go after him yourself,
do
buddy?
This for me,
oh,
and I'll
there
set
you
your
go.
feet on
I
the
didn't mean
path
to
of
click
the
on that.
trooper.
I mean, I meant to click on it eventually, but I was going to let him talk. Okay, so now I have the next mission. So let's take a look at the map. And I need to go up here before I go too much farther. So I've done this testing station. I want to breaker station. I want to go along here too, and I want to get to the wrecking crew. But I don't really want to do the loop until I get the bike. So I wouldn't mind coming over here. It's a long road back. I mean, I've made this run before. I could run down through here again, but if I get back to my base, I'll do that. So I'm going to come up here and then go back to my base, hopefully get the bike built, and then I'll come over here and take care of the next part. I think I want to go north. Oh, my inventory is getting kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I should be okay. I can throw away some. I got scrap metal and stuff I can get rid of. There's a cave over here somewhere. This is where I should have a suspensor built already, right? Yeah. So I'm like way up in the mountains. Can I? Yeah, I can't. We gotta go down. I'm trying to get myself killed in the process. I gotta run down below. But it's nighttime. I'm okay on hydration. This cave's not too far around here. I don't think it's too far. We should be away from the Sardaukar as well. I don't know why I keep picking that stuff up. I'm running right for that guy. That's kind of not the best move, is it? I hope they're not going to scan too close to the trade post. It seems like it'd be silly, but they might. Hold on, man. Getting a little close there, buddy. Like you're, smoking sand bike, isn't it? That's cool. Can I get back up here? Where am I? I'm missing this place. It's got to be around here somewhere. I don't remember the way it looks. Or maybe I'm just distracted by the Sarda car. It's okay. Hey, Wraith. Wraith? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. There's the cave. Man, that was kind of a pain to find. Let's not get ourselves killed in the process. Somebody inside here? I missed the name of the cave. Big cave, man. Close call. Is that a trap? It's trapped. Everything in here is trapped, man. Okay, so I have those recipes and those recipes. I'm just picking up other materials. That's not bad. That's nice. Okay, I already picked up that loot. What is in here, man? What's a trip? That was kind of wild. Okay. I was coming up this path. There you go. There we go. That's what I wanted right there, man. Spice-infused copper dust. And I got another leader John. It's another broken leader John, but that's okay. So at this point in time, I have 2 broken leader Johns, and I can drink from this one anytime, right? So my hydration drops too low. And I've got the 2 recipes, and I've got the recipe for the Way of the Fallen, which is, that was what I wanted. Sorry if I sound too excited there. That's what I wanted. Now let's get out of here. Now that I have blown up everything on the path. Let's check the map here just to make sure. This is a place called... I can't see the name of it. Old Griffin Hideaway. I'd like to go out the other side, and if it's possible, I would like to find the... I'd like to get the scavengers on the other side. I hear a bike, so... Oh man, I'm so far up in the air. It's kind of hard to find. Okay, how do you get out of here? Somebody up top. Pretty far away from my own base, but that's okay. We'll get there. guys are pretty far below. Yeah, I didn't make one because I wanted the parts because I want to get back to my base and I want to build the Wings of the Emperor one. I could have made the first one, but I knew I was going to run over here to this place. It is causing me to double back a little bit. Agreed. Where am I? I'm going to cover that cave. Oh, hold on a second. Let's split this. Get rid of that. Just one chest in here or two. All right, let's work our way back around to the base. We'll say goodbye to our days on foot hopefully soon. Try to cross to here and then cross right here to 3 away, and then I'll be where I want to be. Nope, hold on.
Hi there.
Another
Hello.
camp.
Have a good time.
Hello.
Huh?
Reveal yours, huh?
Eyes on the
Take what you got, man. Definitely wanted some of the blood off these guys. So I just picked up more salvage metal on the way back. Where's your loot box? Where is your loot box? I know you have one. Was that him? I don't know. I have this feeling I'm going to run past him at some point in time. There's time. Hard part was showing up in the same, or getting to the same place. That's what I think. Well, I mean, all in the same world, right? In the same world, you're on the same world. That's it.
Hey, Kineer, it's me.
Hey, cool. How you doing, man? Hold on a second here. Hold on.
We're good. Not a bad location so far.
Hold on. Stop moving. I'm gonna add you as a friend if you stop moving.
My bad.
You get that? You should have got a friend invite.
Indeed, got it accepted.
Oh, it says now it says invalid enum type. I'm getting like a error message from the game, so that's cool. That's cool, man. I'm gonna head back to my base and try to get my bike going. Having fun? Working out? Jump on top of his base. Oh, that's weird. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I'm getting some weird error that pops up. Like it's like an error message from the game.
Yeah, the voice chat is real janky too. Like there's a huge delay.
All right, I'll catch up with you soon. The other thing is it's going to be strange. Well, you know, like there's voice chat and then whatever's coming through YouTube or Twitch too. So who knows how that's going to work out. Might be some strange echoes. Scavenger camp. Any scavengers? No. Everybody's cleared out the scavengers. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get back. How close am I to my own base? Can I make it across there? It's like a long distance to me, man. Another scavenger camp. Let's see if I can get across there and scavenge them without getting myself scavenged by worms. But the music is just intense. I love it. There's nobody here. Yeah, I'd like to figure that stuff out too at some point in time. There's just a lot I haven't sorted out, like, you know, how to, like, you know, we ought to, I mean, I may have like a plan to jump into a Discord chat. I have to do some setup on that too. So once I get people sorted out, I can add them into the right Discord groups, and I might make it a limited, you know, chat in there. What was I doing? All right, I'm getting distracted here. My backpack is full? What do you mean my backpack is full? Oh, granite. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't really sorted out yet, so, and I would love to claim that I'm like, I would love to claim I'm like a guru Discord, but I'm not. I got some tools in place, and I don't spend a lot of time tweaking and tuning it. And I'm not going to go into this this base over here because, quite frankly, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. To get out of the sun too. I'm about to get myself in trouble with the sun. When I say about to, I mean like right now. Okay. It's a little better. I'm kind of in the shade. I don't like that at all. I'm very close to my base, but man, okay, this is not working out. I gotta gut it out, make it there. better. Guy's got his respawn beacon outside of his base. Is the base... I don't remember if the base is a respawn beacon on its own, or if you... I don't want to die to find out, but... Because my respawn beacon is way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to make another one and just put it down someplace much closer. I'm not worried about my water situation. I'll be back at my base in minutes. In no time at all. Let's go. Perfect. And I think I'm going to run around the corner and lick some plant leaves. I remember the bike is a choice. I thought your base was a choice, and the respawn. So that gives you like 3 choices. Here's the respawn beacon. No problem, Robert. Okay, let's put those away. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in here, these in here. We're gonna use that one in a second. Start learning some things. It says, I believe you can set your base as a respawn point manually. Power, storage, permissions. There I was forgetting to drink out of my own still suit. Gonna waste water. There's plants around the corner. I drank from the catch pocket. I did that. Thank you very much. So there's free water. There's free water here, right? So it can hydrate up to that level, and then you can drink out of your own catch in the catch pockets, which gets me up to there, which is pretty cool. Get that off my menu. And then we should have a reasonable amount of blood this time. That's not bad. And then I'm going to extract water. Take everything I can. Hey, Silver Fox. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome. Take a break here, show you the map. This is where we're at. We just got back from Trade Post, Griffin's Reach Shade Post. Are you in the chat or not? Yeah, there you go. Nice to see you. Well, I appreciate the follow. Glad you liked it. I was a little worried when I got in here. When I first spawned, I was like really close to this bottom, and I'm like, did they rearrange the map at all? And I think everything is where I think it is. So it's still the same process. So it's pretty straightforward. I did manage at this point to get myself. There's Griffin's Reach Trade Post. I'm in the triangle. That's where I want to be. Somewhere in here. I don't think there's. I mean, I wouldn't want to be over here, but this whole area. There's a bunch of bases I've already seen over here. This is all good. And I like this area. I keep going back to Keyhole Rock. I'm missing the bike engine. I'm going to go back there one more. I'm going to go back there in a minute after I get this next part done. So what do they tell me to do? Travel to the shipwreck. Okay, that's fine. I can do all that stuff. That's all good. Here's my question is, can I, at this point in time, build the bike? That's the inventory. I don't care about that. So do I have enough materials for the PSU? 3. I've got plenty of copper. Well, let's go ahead and get the rest of this copper. Let's get this copper brewing. I have so much copper, it's probably not funny. Yeah, it should be the same. Spice-infused ingots. Let's go ahead and do this. Before I go too far, I am going to throw this. Yeah, that's kind of silly that that's out there. So I've got that Leader John. It's full, but it's like, I guess maybe I could repair it later. Looks like it's holding a full 1,000. Who are those for? I thought those were big quests I could turn in. I guess I missed that opportunity. I did something wrong. Yeah. Let's learn our Leader John recipes. Let's learn our Emperor's Ring recipe. Let's learn the pistol. Is that everything? Those are all my recipes? Okay. A lot of copper. Oh, I took all the copper out. Okay, that's fine. It's full. What are we going to move? Let's move that. Let's move that. Will that fit in there now? No, I can't fit it all in there. How about the fuel? Like my inventory is full, so let's go ahead and put these inside here. Put those inside there. Yeah, this has got no real capacity to it. Let's dump those in there. I'm gonna build them out anyway. I'm gonna use them. So oh, I've got so much of that. So much of that. Okay, let's get to building. I learned everything I'm supposed to learn. What do I have over here? Old Sparky. Okay, so I have 19 spice-infused copper dust. Old Sparky's part of that. Let's not, we're not going to spend right away. There's the Leader John. That is going to be, what's it going to cost me? That's going to cost me ingots. I don't care. It's going to cost me 5 spice-infused dust. Okay, so that's a nice storage capacity. The Emperor's Wings. We absolutely want the Emperor's Wings. There's no doubt about that. I think it's the Hajra Leader Johns, which are 5 apiece. And then Old Sparky, which is 3. Looks like I can build all of them, which is what I want. Oh, we have the Fallen. Oh, I have to go to the... I have to go to the Alcyon in order to build the Way of the Fallen and Aaron's. So in order to build this, I need 3 mechanical parts, and then for the rifle, I need 6 mechanical parts. I got lots of copper ingots on the way, so that's no problem. I'll get that. And it looks like the sand bike hull. Yeah, I'm gonna have no problems with that either. So, okay, hull, chassis, engine. 3 treads, PSU. Welding torch. And wire. Let's let that go. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to step away while all that stuff cooks up, and I'll be right back in just a minute. Yeah, Ron. 100%, man. 100%. Get all our pieces, man. Hold on, we gotta do something here first. Oh, not that. Let's put the light right there. So here's my question. Do I have... Chome shelter set? Structure wide door, man. All right, where is my welding torch? Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to go do this real quickly. This is number 7. Is that 7? No, that's not 7. 8. Even though I think the base can be this, right? I'm going to put that out there because I put it in my inventory. I'll make another one and carry it with me somewhere. So I have all the bike part. Hold on, the Emperor's Wings. I had a passive suspensor belt, and I wasn't using it. I'm 100% sure I picked that up like in like the Imperial testing station, and I didn't even know I had it on. And so I was running around, and I didn't even bother with it because, you know, I was paying a lot of attention. What are we looking for here? So that's the blood extractor, that's the construction tool. There's my welding torch. Okay, let's do this. So we're going to put a good engine in it. We're going to put a good tread on it. Not a bad tread. We're going to put another good tread on it. Another good tread. And then we're going to put the... where does that go? There you go. I don't know why it didn't look like it was popping up anywhere, right? Fuel. We have fuel. Tell you the other thing I need is small chemical refinery. I think I'm gonna have to turn this around. Hold on. Yep, we'll get to the backup tool in just a second. So close. There you go. Okay. Chemical refinery. What are we going to need to put inside this thing? I want to make... Oh, I don't have any flour sand. Small vehicle fuel cell and medium vehicle. I have water and 45 fuel cells. It'll be that medium mixture. Keep making copper ingots. We'll just keep doing that. Can I make I've used all my copper ingots. I just had just enough, which is wild. I can't make the sandbike inventory. Interesting, and I don't know how to do the booster. Let's go to research. Let's see where we're at on research right now. We're not in iron yet. We definitely want to be near iron. Can I do... Do I have the recycler? Sleeto replicator. That's not important for me yet. It is the recycler. And the power pack, I'm not going to worry about the power pack right now. And the cutaway one, I can hold off on that. But what's it take to make that? Just copper ingots, and I'll be there in just a moment. So let's go ahead and do that. Kind of interesting. All right. So hopefully soon I will have room. I'll move some stuff around in a little bit. Refuel it. Let's get to research. Where is my... Oh, there's the back seat. There's the backup tool. I want that one. I don't care about the back seat right now. Although it's only one, you know. What's this next part? It's Mark II. The booster is a Mark II. There's not a one bar. I should hop up around that corner and see if I can get lucky at that point of interest while this thing is processing. So here, what else can I do here? Oh, I didn't make Old Sparky yet. And I make Old Sparky, and I haven't made the Leader Johns. Let's make a backup tool. That's ingots and particle capacitor. Old Sparky. I want Old Sparky, and then also I had 2 of these. Go ahead and make all those too. Put that on my hotbar. Yeah, that's cool. Move that around. My blood extractor's already, I'm wearing it out. I haven't even used it that much. It's kind of crazy. So I don't have a cistern yet, but that's kind of fun. It's not necessary, but it's kind of fun. Okay, how we doing over here? We get everything? I hope I didn't make a second Old Sparky, did I? No, there you go. There's my, there's Old Sparky. So now I have a bunch of these old power packs. Old parts. Put those away. Passive suspensor belt. We're gonna take those. Get rid of those. Yeah, those are the high-end Leader Johns. Nice. Okay. Small vehicle fuel cell. I keep that with me. My refiner probably is done with the full-size fuel cell. It's a medium-sized one. We're going to leave that back here in the base. Small, medium. Only one spice-infused copper left. Plenty of water. That's not super necessary, is it? Money, blood bags. It's a pretty good loadout. Probably carrying too much when it comes to that. Metal knife, cutting tool, pistol, almost 1,000 darts. Can't go wrong with the darts. Vehicle backup tool, still suit. Let's pop right back around the corner. I'm gonna go right up here to Keyhole Rock and just see if okay, suspensor belt's doing its job. Just checking to see if I can get a slightly better bike engine, that is, so to speak.
Let's go.
She ran away. Oh, lady. I was busy taking blood from your fallen comrade. Did I get that one? Anything there? Anything there? So we're assuming this place has reset again. That's my guess. I hope it has. Scrap metal. I don't know who you are. Here we go. We have entered the age of suspensor belts. You got the bike? Did you get your bike? Did you get your bike? Where are the loot boxes in this place? Is that a scrap bike out there? Try not to get distracted by it. I'm gonna go find out. Maybe they moved the scrap bikes. Okay, so I just thought I cleared this place. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, see, now I got another Sims cutter. So that's the lottery. You're like, what was, okay. Let's make sure I know where my base is. So my base is to the north. It's straight in. This is the chest. Need to remember the best way in here. So as you come up, it's just running the back door right there, and I could have done that pretty quickly. I went up and cleared the whole place out, but that's okay. I got, I didn't get Mohendra's engine. I'll get it before we go. I want it. I don't think that copper node has respawned on the back of my base, so I think maybe I overestimated how that was going to work, which is fine. It was back here, but maybe they figured out, maybe they do something like, you know, it was right there in the side of my base. The pieces are still here, clearly, so I had a plan. It didn't work the way I wanted to. Okay, number 8. Give it a second. Vehicle backup tool. Pop. There you go. And then pop. There it is. Okay, let's go. Let's get to... I want to go to Breaker Station. No, I want to go up here to this first. Put a personal marker up there, and then we're going to go to this one. Let's get to work. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have water. I have a little bit of water on me. Not a lot. But I need to put, what I need to do, let's make sure that I can ride up in here. I think those are stairs. That should have been a ramp. I don't know what I was thinking. Fix elevator. There you go. How much water am I carrying on me now? A lot? That's cool. So I'll finish that one up. I'm gonna need more storage containers, aren't I? A lot more copper too. Okay, so now I have water. Need to try not to act like I have a heavily boosted bike. Prison ship. I got his attention, didn't I? No. Building his base right outside the Imperial testing station. Okay, so I want to go... I'm just going to jump over here and grab this because I want to check my map anyway. Okay, this is practice. Top. I mean, I'm not going to be here for more than a second. I just want to get in the habit. Breaker Station. It's good for intel. 8. That's funny. There's a worm back there on the other side. There's Breaker Station. Go back there in a little bit. There's a couple stations I want to hit, but not right away. You can hear the rumbling. Reload. Always take the blood. What do you have over here? I think I've already committed to a new habit. I have to move this over here. I hit the wrong button to extract blood. That's the shipwreck right there. So here's my question is, and I don't have my Shigawar yet, but can I get up here? I'm gonna try this first time. I don't like the sun, that's for sure. Nobody up here. But there's a box. Get inside here. What's in the box, man? Aaron's boots. Aaron's boots. That's the first run. I'm going to start hitting this one a lot. Especially after I get that sugar wire. Perfect. Oh, I still fell. Yeah, I gotta get that figured back out. How are we doing inventory wise? Too much. Let's look at those boots. Copper, plasteel, microflora. You're gonna have to get a lot of material to do that. I think I would rather have that still suit on the other side of the map. Boltzmann actuators. Into the shipwreck. Let's get this done. This thing doesn't... I forgot this first bike handles really, really strangely. So this is what I like about this, right? Pop, and you know, my bike is in my imaginary back pocket, so... Because that's exactly where it should go, right? Will there be anybody out here? He's done. Thank you. There are usually some guys over here. Man, nobody's been in here? You gotta be kidding me, man. The music has just gone over the top. I didn't expect that. I don't remember that. I don't remember going kind of crazy there. Yeah, now we're gonna get some real. We're gonna start racking up the water. Okay. Ammunition. We get good parts, all good. What's that? Oh, somebody just dropped their boots. Did we get new boots? Is that it? What is that? Scavenger pants. What are these? What are they? Makeshift shoes. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. We want all that stuff. We want all that. Is there anybody in this next room? I don't even think there's anybody in this next room. So clear that chest. More good parts. Don't forget, this thing is so easy to miss back here. The Holtzman amplifier that is for the quest.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet flares out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
There's nobody in here. There's supposed to be... there were enemies in here last time, so somebody's already come through here and cleared this out. Thought. Okay, still good parts, good parts, good parts. Is there anybody in here? Chest up on the corner. There's parts. Notification band to get out. And we got Caliph's Drinker, which is nice to have. We might have the parts to actually make it now. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. That's cool. So they gave me one. And then I think it's a checkpoint. There's a vehicle respawn. But my vehicle's over here, which is kind of weird. It's the trooper. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to take care of that. Sorry. Okay, vehicle is stowed away. Got that guy, so take the blood. Take your loot, man. It's weird the way they turn that around. Where's the guy I'm looking for? Just straight across there. Oh, that's just another player. Where's my target, man? There he is. He's going to be inside here. We hope. Oh man. Couldn't get away from it. So how far away am I? So that's interesting. So this answers my question. So I have trade post, respawn beacon, and checkpoint. Let's do that right there. So the last place I picked up my bike is where they're going to respawn me. I'm not 100% certain how to... Oh, I don't like that. Come on, let me get up here. That's a checkpoint. I guess maybe I picked the wrong one, huh? Yeah, I got myself killed. I don't think that guy's that tough, but I was in there trying to get my the sentinel placed, and he threw a grenade. I mean, I could see it, I just couldn't break out of the animation and jump and run away. And I knew it was happening. It's so strange that that's the last place that they parked the bike or something. I mean, whatever. Bike put away. Ammunition is up. Got him. A lot of stuff I dropped, which is interesting. Take that. Let's take all the gear. That almost looks like a quest item, but it's not, is it? Clearly. Reload. Another chest. What do we do on inventory? Not bad. This site's been cleared. Oh no. Okay, where's the next one? Right there. Right ahead. Just gonna keep moving on foot. It's all up to you. Hey, there's an ornithopter. Of that, man. Keeps reminding me that I got killed. I need to be reminded of that, man. Okay, where's the next guy? You do see someone. Oh, it's you. Bandages. Anybody else up here? Just one? Yeah, there's nobody out clearing these guys, that's for sure. I'm gonna be so overloaded with materials, it's not funny. Go east. There's a sandworm right there, man. Try not to just drive out into the desert. So I like that, actually. And I haven't been practicing this. Which is... Where is the... respawn beacon? That's a good reminder, right? So, like, these guys have... generally, people are doing that. Everywhere in here. This whole place is booby trapped. Great. Okay, no compatible containers. That's good. I have all the fuel I can stand, right? What is that? Is that a bomb that just went off? It is a bomb that went off. Tell me there's no loot in this place. She's kind of wiggly. I don't know what that's about, but so it really felt like. So I looted that guy. There you go. I didn't find the chest. Right? There's a loot chest in here. There's got to be. Okay, I got it this time. I have one more guy to kill on this little Great Eastern Loop. How about you? If only I could take a blood pack. If I had another blood pack, but I don't have any big ones. Okay, so where am I at here? This is the last guy down here. Go south, get this guy, and then we're going back to Griffin's Reach trade post. We're doing fine on water, aren't we? I can get rid of that one later. Ooh, I'm going to turn around. Sure what that was. Shouldn't have been worm. Crossing someplace I shouldn't be crossing? I should be okay. There should be nothing wrong here. I'm getting... Why is the ground shaking so much? There's only one reason for that, isn't there? Yeah, that's it right there. That's a worm. Why do I keep trying to cross right there where that guy is? I guess I should cross over here. Come back around from the other direction. Might be a little safer. Wow, this is, he's spending a lot of time coming through here, isn't he? Just gonna watch this spot for just a minute. I didn't see anybody else out there, so I don't know why, we're getting so much attention right here. I mean, I guess I did roll across there, which probably wasn't the least obtrusive thing I could have done, but where'd it go? Around the other side. Through here, that'd be great. Was he going to be up top? Do I have to climb to get to this guy? Might. Oh no, there we go. I don't see him. Or he's in here. The whole place is trapped, right?
Someone's here. Someone here. Eyes on enemy. Someone's here.
we go. We got the last guy. Let's expect, let's see if everything is trapped. Reload. Is that everything? A loot box up here for me, please. Trapped. Nope. Not bad. That's not really where I wanted the shield by the way. Look up in the air, please. Okay, we'll take it. All this blood wasted. Okay, where are we? Somewhere over here, one of these rocks has something worth climbing up for. I don't remember which one it was. Might be that one right there. It looks shiny, doesn't it? Now let's make the whole run all the way around here. Go back to the trade post. And we'll go to the base. We're going to complete the loop, although I really want to find that. What did I do with it? Hold on just a second. Yeah, I think I would have gone to the wrong place had I not checked. No, I would have been in the right place. I had it right. I knew where I was going. The real question is, what's the easiest way to pass or cross through here? Up the left. Scavengers on the side. Yeah, I know you're gonna want to fight me. Fight me, bro. I don't see. I like this. Where does this go? That's the other nice thing about the bike is you can literally drive off of something. And at least in the beta, would not get hurt. I don't see anything over here that's worth worrying about. It's an interesting set of crash ships. Feels like there should be something going on there, doesn't it? I think that flat top's where I want to be. It's going to be a lot easier in the future with the Shigawire, but for right now it's going to be what it is. Oh, there's a cave. Let's go. We'll do the cave. What cave is this? Eastern Safeway. Got it. Why do we climb them? Because they are there. like that shield. Not gonna lie. It's a bit of a crutch, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay. That's the one I want to climb right there. Well, I mean, I technically don't want to climb it, but I kind of feel like I have to. It's going to be crazy. Maybe I should come back with the Hagga wire. So I've already been through, yeah, so this is where I started. Like, I literally started in this area. So had I known where I was, I could have climbed up earlier. Look at the marking on the side. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not going to climb up there. I'm not going to go back through the Wally hole. I've been there. It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. The question is, can I get up there? Can I get up there without a Hagga wire? I don't think I need to. I think it's like it's another leader John. It's like the one I'm carrying. Don't get me wrong, like, I would be happy to terminate that individual over there, but, you know, let's just see. Can I get up here and find can I find enough places to hold on without losing my stamina completely? So, like, I'm up a little bit. This was the problem I had before, which was like the climbing, but when you get up to a point, you're like, okay, there's definitely a ledge below me. Why can't I just drop onto it? It feels like you jump back a little bit. Okay, I'm really close. Like, this is one of those areas, right? Like, my stamina is going to run out right here. Right? So and I jump backwards when I come back off that cliff, and that's what bothers me. I don't know if I'm just not, I'm not grokking the climb. Let's see, that's pretty good. That worked out fine. It's gonna be a heck of a climb up there, but, you know, I've never done this without a Hagga wire. It'll work out fine. And then I'll just be only mildly disappointed that it was like this far up for... I think it's the leader John, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Which is fun. At least I can get back down now. And see, I just kept falling backwards. Climbing's it's really cool, but it's a little odd at times. A little weird. Okay, so we're up top. We're in the sun. There's a bomb. The radio's playing up here, which is cool. Okay, can I get in the shade? That's cool. So what did I get? Yeah, I got the Hajra Leader John. So I got a free one. It's worth 500 Solari. I have like almost no more carry capacity. Am I in the shade? I'm in the shade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to drop some raw materials, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of something here. Shouldn't be in the sun right here. I was standing in the sun up top. That was it. Well, I think, you know, if you compare the two starting items, I will get the Shigaware, right? I use the turret in almost every fight. Almost every fight. So you know, it's a great tool. Let's get over here in the shade for a second here. Make sure I don't. I think I'm having a hard time finding shade, man. Whoa, that was close. I'll land on that guy's house. Critically injured. Okay, like that's all the stuff I need to get through here. I'm not going to do any more of these. I'm just going to make it over to my base. Early on, it's great. So, like, if you think about it, I should be able to carry like 4,500, 6,500, like 6.5 liters of water now. I need to be going west. It's kind of hard to kind of wrap my head around that, given the fact that I'm kind of currently overloaded on inventory. Like, I don't even have, like, I barely have any room for anything. Ooh, that guy's a little close over there. I don't like that. I've never tried to drive through here before. And he's right out there where I was just a minute ago, wasn't he? Yeah, I just came through here, so I'm not too far off. He came to say hello. Just jump off the side. Never forget, he can show up, Shai'Hulud can show up anywhere. I'll tell you, it feels like that they have turned the storm frequency down a lot here. I don't know, but I need more boxes. Policeman's blocked by another object. Okay, we've got that. I'm going to get slightly organized over here. So, okay, what do we have? What's going on with that thing? That is damaged beyond... That is the leader John that's damaged beyond belief, right? Okay, so what I want to do... And I'm going to go ahead and do this inside here. Put that away for right now. So, I do not have a recycler right now. I build a recycler. I do have one. I have the ingots, right? Oh, how far out is it going to have to be? Oh, what am I looking for? Copper ingots. Make them. It's okay. I'll get them in just a second. Okay, so what's in here? So this is not full. Granite, a lot of salvage metal, a little bit of copper, ingot. So I want that to be recycled. Let's go ahead and learn Calip's Drinker. Don't do that. Drop it. Where's Calip's Drinker? Let's learn it. My pistol is about destroyed. I have an old blade, that's fine. I'm going to make a whole set of scavenger pants, which is interesting. That's not the worst thing you could do. Oh, let's get the water situation. Get all that, and let's deposit everything we've got. I still have more blood to put in there, so that's great. There you go. No power. That's interesting. So I went past my power capacity for both of these. That's interesting. I didn't think I was going to do that, but okay, that's fine. From a recycling perspective, that is the Kinjal. What am I going to get out of it? Scavenger pants, that leader John. What did you give me? Okay. Scavenger pants. That's cool. The Mala pistol. I'm gonna make another one of these anyway, so like, my base probably needs to be bigger. I'll deal with that soon enough. Let's make some more of those. Oh, that was my mistake earlier. Okay, so Leader John's cutter. Let's go ahead and put those away, put those away, put those away. What's in here? A lot of that. So I think I can start making weapons. Okay, what can I do on the weapon side? What do I want? These are better. Aaron's Vengeance. Aaron's Vengeance is 3 mechanical parts, 3 spice-infused copper dust. That's going to be the hard part for me. Yeah, thank you, Ron. Somehow in the back of my mind, I might have known that, but I forgot completely. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I wasn't really using. Way of the Fallen, that's 3 spiced copper dust. I think that's what I want. And then I'm going to need 2 more for Calip's Drinker, which I think Broken Stone has more of it. Kalis Drinker, I'd love to have that, but I think I went the pistol, the better pistol first, and I definitely want the rifle. So we're gonna do that, and I'm all in on the pistol too. And I can make a Kinjal on my own. The one that draws blood, I think it's a better knife, but it's not that important to me. I would like to get it at some point, but like damage per hit 10.9 versus this thing, which is 7.2, much better. But in the grand scheme of things, so that's the improvised Mala pistol. I can be done with that. I have a ton of these fuel cells. I have a lot of these fuel cells. It's kind of crazy how many of them. It's right around the corner. Never have enough copper. Well, eventually it's not that important. It's not as important. It's always sort of important. When you get geared up and go get, turn that mission into the trooper. That is my priority right now, other than laying in a little bit of granite. So close. Give it, yeah, just give it to me. I don't think I got one the last time in the beta. I wasn't looking that hard. I assumed, I had heard that if you died to Shai'Hulud, you would. Trying not to do that yet. Yeah, by the time I get back around, that granite's still over there again. Or it's over there again. Oh, I got rid of my light. Let's do that. Gonna move this object, aren't I? There you go. Just move some things out of the way. Stop. Okay, let's do this. Get a bike. Let's put the bike in here. Let's get the welding tool out. It's still early. Nothing's really damaged badly. I'm gonna leave that in the box as a also as a backup. Oh, here are the other items I wanted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a storm. Oh, did that just pull that out of the box? Dang it. That was not my intention. There we go. So this one. So I have another Sims cutter. Those are good parts. We're gonna put those parts away. I'm gonna go ahead and put the picked up a lot of fuel. Improvised power pack. I thought I just recycled that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there anything even in this one over here? Okay, so I have a medium-sized fuel cell. Okay, we're doing all right there. I don't know why I have those binoculars in there. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm doing great on water, doing great on those. I think everything else is in pretty good shape. We can go turn in these missions. Okay, where's the storm? It's pretty far up north.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have windows. Can I see outside? Is it nice out? Pretty sandy. Yeah, thank you. Good job. I think I'm gonna run over to Broken Stone real quickly and see if I can get the more copper infused, spice infused copper. I thought it was in the main chest there, but also a good test to see if it's going to respawn. And actually, yeah, that's not urgent. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna go turn these in. Turn these contracts in and get that done. What's up there, Mr. Worm? Oh, there's a building here. Okay. That's okay. I have to remember if I block something off later, I want to build a tunnel underneath. Somebody said you could build a tunnel and open it to the public, and but I can cruise through. Where's? I just missed the turn, didn't I? Let's see what we have here.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
But we kill because we feel like it.
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Cool. You have unspent skill points. I bet I do. I have a lot of unspent skill points, but now I have sugar wire. Okay, so I have five points here. I like this grenade a lot. I really do. The Assault Seeker, I enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. I've not done much here. Battle Hardened is a nice passive to throw in here too. Great for cooldowns. What else can I do on Mentat here? I could go ahead and get the rifle damage. Do I have? No. Not what I wanted right there. I didn't go into this tree at all last time, but, you know, I do like this, the headshot damage. But I have to pick up Poison Capsule first, so I think I'm going to do rifle damage first. And then I'm going to do pistol damage too. So that's going to move me ahead there. Solido Decoy. This one for PvP would be great, but I'm not going to be there anytime soon. Anti-Gravity Mine. We'll think about those two at some point, but not right away. Garment Keeper. Those are good. I like those, but I definitely wanted those two. How about Planetologist? I don't have a Dew Reaper yet, but as soon as if I run north, I'll get a Dew Reaper. That could actually be very useful. I think I will. I'll buy one. I'll have the money for it. I like that one. I think I'm going to hold off on those others. Is there anything on the contract board? What's this guy want? That's interesting. Copper, Micro Sandwich Fabric 3, and EMF Generators 3. I've got tons of them back in the base. I didn't know they were here though. That's interesting. I'm going to take a real quick break for a couple minutes. I'll be back in just a bit, and we'll figure out what to do with these guys and where we're going next. All right. Let's check out the journey here. So we did the first trial, a wider world. Travel to a trade post. Talk to the ornithopter, reach a settlement. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Research sandbite, fabricate a sandbite inventory 1. Okay, we have to do that one too. That's the backup plan. I'll make the inventory. Those are interesting. Oh, I haven't, that's interesting. I need to fabricate the scavenger rags. That's really curious. I didn't know that was tied to that. Okay. So I'm going to go back and fabricate the scavenger rags. I'm going to pick up the EMF generators and that and come right back here. Clearly I probably should have done that beforehand. I didn't think about the scavenger rags. What's the shortest route back to my base? Shortest route is off the side of the cliff, that's what I'd say. I jump this? No. It's close. Very close. Start a car. Still not have cleared 3-way. I'll get there soon. Scavenger set. What's that take? Plant fiber, plasteel. Fine. And then I need to make sure I have... Where did I put them? Nope, 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 nope. Put those, 3. It was the quest, right? Contract scrap metal. So 3. That's it, isn't it? That should be the last part. I'll switch out of the still suit into this.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
So
Arrakis
that's by unlocking everything. That's what I did.
More than you
like
might
this would be the point where I think they would let you
Some things,
unlock
like
the bike.
Imperial testing stations contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
I hear you, buddy. Scum. So what's the mission next? So scrap metal. I need to go deliver those 3 and 3, right? Is he giving me something else? Fabricate a sand bike inventory. Okay, no, we're gonna let's just get this done. Oh, I need more copper ingots. Let's do the sand bike inventory. let's get that done. I'm not 100% clear that they don't lock some of this stuff. I mean, even though I say open it up. But... Oh, hold on. Come on, man. That was pointless, but I just did it for the fun of it. Okay, come on. I'm going to injure myself. That was also pointless. I did it just because I wanted to do it. Just wanted to remember what it felt like. Now I just need the shield, right? And then we're getting where we want to be. So what did I get out of that? How much copper did I get? 195. So 3 of them. So I'm getting 60 apiece. That's perfect. And I got myself sort of, got myself slightly injured in the process. My fault. Where is that enemy, right?
We've got incoming.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I forgot. I didn't really want to play that again. Okay, can I make the inventory? Give me an inventory. While that's moving along, what are we going to do? We're going to go harvest the exact same 3 nodes of copper that are sitting right here doing what they were doing before. Oh, if I disassemble it and put it all back together, are you saying that gets the across the gap thing done? Does it figure it out? I thought I actually got the travel to Imperial Testing Station 2 thing. That's kind of odd. I mean, I can go back, but I don't want to go back. It seems like a waste of time. I guess, hold on a second. Speaking of, where are we at right now? Armor's at 55, 10 and 1. That's kind of terrible, so. Do I have pants? Did I not make pants? It's funny. Oh, I got them. 120 and 19. That's not bad. Water is not currently my issue, is it? We have a solution to that. Oh, you know what? Dang it. Before I go too much farther, get these out of the way. Scavenger gloves, scavenger pants. So I can do the still suit there. Okay. Where that? Where that? Where that? We catching up? Scavenger, 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 scavenger. It's fine. These pieces can be there. Okay, let's make sure I am carrying the pieces I need for that. The copper ingots I can put someplace else. Okay, let's take the bike apart. Trying to get the angle right. Okay, got that. Can I get the chassis together? Nothing else there. How about if we just assemble the rest of these? I think I got it completely taken apart. There's a fight going on outside. I mean, who and who, I don't know. there anything left of the bike? There you go. I couldn't aim at it earlier. I guess I was not aiming at the right place. Okay, so the bike has been taken apart. You're saying I can assemble this thing again? Oh well. Not work the way I was thinking it was going to work. It is refueled. So I'm going to grab 6 particle capacitors and 13 advanced servox out of my inventory. That did it right there. Now I have to take apart the bike and put it back together. There we go. Perfect. Took a hot minute. Detach, please. I think as soon as they hit my inventory, they're updating, right? That's the thing. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Let's get the last one. It's a tread. Okay, hold on. There you go. There you go. Now we put it all back together for the 3rd time, 4th time. Drive the sand bike. Okay. Drive it. That's funny. You should drive the sand bike. Oh, I'll totally do that.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready.
There we go.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai'Hulud.
I believe you.
Hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so I have those. Need to go back up there and turn this stuff in anyway. Seem to be doing fine on fuel. Oh, actually, you know what? If I get up there, I might actually want to spin some stuff. So I might run up there to the trade post. What are they giving me? Research the Solido replicator. Hold on. Just before we go, let's get that done. Where's the Solido replicator? Glow tube. Yeah, that sounds important, right? Shouldn't be a weapon. Should be here, right? Array, power pack. There you go. Craft one. Yeah, I had to pick up the stuff out of my inventory first so that it knew what I was doing. That's all. I do have the inventory though. Shoot. I'm gonna have to... No, I can still do that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this part too. So I have an inventory. But it didn't work from the other side. Weird. Which is okay. I'm not that worried about it. It's just, it does seem a little odd. Okay, so I have an inventory. It gave me credit for it, so it's a little strange. Okay, Solido replicator, we're gonna go do something with that too, aren't we? 7. All right, I have now it has a plan in it, which was my goal. Okay, so are we done with both these quests? Yeah, they want me to go north. They want me to do that. Okay, I did those things. I need to travel to a settlement, which ought to be all right, but I don't really want to pay to go back and forth. So I'm going to hold off on that for a little while. We will go to, we'll head north. We're going to go back to the trade depot and turn the stuff in. I don't remember. These are bothering me, like mysterious files and automated poison snooper. I remember turning them into somebody, but I just don't remember who. Well, I've used it before. I just, I'm so used to using the backup tool that I tend not to use it much. Now, when I moved a base all the way north, I used it extensively that night. Oh, he's way up there. Not that there aren't several of them. Oh, I'm not going to go back around that side. Forgot because there's a base blocking it. I should have come down this way anyway. Boogie, whoever that is. Okay. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an oil poison snooper. Yeah, I didn't realize that was in the way, right? Oh, what does he want? Sandbike engine. 1 sandbike engine and 2 treads. I don't have them. So, I'll take it. Okay, here's what we have. Seize the opportunity to work for House Harkonnen. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Do not be able to speak to Axum. If you're going to pay me for it, definitely talk to him. Got that. Courier run. What does he need me to do? Are you a reasonably capable and reliable individual? Maybe. Deliver a package to Anvil Trade Post. Collect the package from Mirror and hand it over. We'll definitely do that. Get a Sandbike Inventory Mark II and a Booster Mark II. And you get Sim's Cutter. Interesting. Scavenger Light Armor variant set. That's cool. Is that the one I'm already doing? That's the one I'm already doing. Sorry. Oh, there you go. We've got that one too, so. Excellent. Okay, so if I want to go do, yeah, I'm going to go build a bike engine and 2 treads. Bring them back up here in order to get the booster and the inventory Mark II. Let's give this a second to make sure everything kind of cranks through. I'll go north in a minute. I'll go north in a minute. Not right away. At level 18, I still haven't left Hagga Basic South, so. I haven't gone over to look for that still suit. I really, really want to go to Dewdrop. We're catching up. That's just, this is all run north. And I'll go to the trade post, but I'm coming back down here. But I would feel better with the booster. Just saying. So we'll go do that. We're going to go over to Dugat. Gonna jump off the top. Is this going to get us? How far can I fall? Pretty far. Nice. I didn't think I was too far away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's that? Someone's here. I declare backup. Reveal yourself.
We're gonna find ourselves in a little fight to start with. Where is that cave, man?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I'm not gonna find this cave, am I? Gotta find a spot to hang out. Didn't happen, did it? I could have found a better spot over here. I was hoping to find that cave and jump in, but oh well. Get back to what I was doing just a minute ago before that storm wandered through and wasted my time.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Reveal yourself.
See that intel point, that's for sure. Although we're still suit garment. Oh, I got the garment. That was the best one to get. Just gonna say. If you're gonna start off with something, that's the one you want. What is that? That looks interesting. It's shiny. I like shiny things. What do you have in here? I don't care about your fuel cells. Okay, let's get that model pistol out. I have not used this thing. Oh, hold on. $30. How about 10? Give me another 300 darts. Okay, what was I doing here? I need to jump inside. I need to go down a level. Good pistol. That's all I can say. Seems to be taking him down pretty quickly. Who is yelling at me, man? Eyes on target. You can put your eyes on the target all you want. Oh, there's a good box. Is that it? Who's left? Where's the rest of the base? There's got to be somebody out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Here we at. Oh, I see it now. Is that it? I think that's the base. I don't know. I think that's it. Let's just... Oh, you're shooting at me. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm very happy for you. Okay, so where am I? I've been up here. I haven't been to Sims Jackpot. Sims Jackpot sounds like a good idea, but I'm going to go back to my base. Got time. I'll be back over here in a bit. Oh. She chased me all the way over here. Why'd you do that? Come on. Now I'm going to take your blood. Okay. Let's get back here. Can't believe they were after me. I'm really surprised she came that far across to get me. I completely forgot. Yeah, I didn't think she was going to go that far. I feel like I have more than enough of these guys too. I'm not going to stop and kill everybody I pass. Man, they got some good hits on me though. Coming around the corner. Don't come around the corner after me, buddy. I don't like the sound of that. Going back. A little too orange for me. I can go try to get another piece of Aaron's suit up here too if I wanted to, but I don't want to get distracted. Any more distracted than I am constantly by everything. Chase me. I don't mind. Oh, start a car. I don't like that at all. How close are they to my base? Too close? It's a sandstorm ripping through. Oh man, is there a dude out there? It's close. It is so close to that guy on foot. Oh man. Oh, this is my base. I'm not even paying attention. This is my base. That's awesome. All right, see you, Robert. I might take a little extended break in a little bit and try to find a quick bite to eat, but also run through 2 liters, 3 liters of water. So, what was I here to do? We were going to do some bike parts. I need an engine, right? 2 treads. Like 1 engine and 2 treads, right? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Is it just... Hold on. Yeah, those are fresh recruits, scrap metal. 1 engine and 2 treads. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like a good idea. I'm not even paying attention to the time. It goes so fast when you're having fun. What else do I need to do? Well, let's that's all of it. Oh, you know what I do? Need to learn that recipe, don't I? The hollower still suit garment. This thing is great. I don't have enough spice infused copper dust though. That's the reason to go back down to, that is the reason to go back. Put the Salida replicator in here. Those are okay. Fuel. Yeah, I really need to go back down to broken stone. I do. Okay, let's see. Did I get the 2 parts? So I'm going to want to get the copper infused stuff in order to build those other items. But let's go see if we can get this recipe and see what I have to build with this first. No, they desperately want me to go to Vermilius Gap. They want me to go north. We'll be there soon enough. Yeah, I've made a lot of trips back and forth on the beta, which is cool, but it doesn't bother me. But yeah, once you kind of get up there, you want to do it. But there's a lot of things. There's just a lot of neat stuff down here. Like that still suit has armor. Like if I got the whole still suit, the armor's better than like the tier 2 crafted stuff. There's some stuff that's better. And they just gave me another Sims cutter. That's cool, so I can put that one in a box. I like the booster. See, that's why I don't need the inventory. Because the booster is nice, and I really want that engine from I really want Mahandra's engine. I know I'm going to build a better bike, but I don't even know if Mahandra's engine is going to be better than the other one, right? They just keep throwing points at me, too. Attach that, please. Symbol. Is that the booster? Cool. All right, what's next? Oh, I didn't even bring my my survey gun with me. So I'm going to have to go. I'm going to go down to, since I'm going to go back here one more time. I'm going to go back there. I'm going to go down to Broken Stone Station. Hit that, see if I can get some infused copper, come back up here, pick up my survey gun, then go north. That's my plan. Whatever that's worth, that's the plan. I wouldn't mind going, yeah, because I'd love to build that still suit. At least even that, just that part, right? Just the one piece would be cool. Like that booster, man. Makes me feel better. there's a sandworm over there. What's he doing? He's just driving around, doing his own thing. Get over here, man. Oh, don't jump off too far. Oh, here's what I've got. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Skills. This is why I want loadouts, right? Keep shooting. I don't remember where the secret room is. Let's try this, right? Let's do this. Run around the side. Where is the secret loot room? Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it over in that building? I don't know if it was in that building or not. Could be. Cover the downstairs? No. I did, I already went downstairs. Woke him up. I may have told him I was here. There you go. On the front end. Got it. So I got the spice-infused copper. This is really the only reason I was here, right? Chase me. Come on. Oh, hey, there you go. Okay, we're all safely over here. Did I get 6? I got 7. So that's enough to do a little bit of work with. Keyhole rock. One more time. Can we get lucky and get lucky and maybe get that fight finished. Good enough. Let's see if we can do something clever here. Well, see, the problem, or I shouldn't say the problem. Like, if I come in from the other side, like, I can jump right over the back wall and get to what I want to get to. Yeah, I've identified myself. That's just a nearby scavenger camp. Right, so from my base, if I just come up over the wall here, walk inside, there's the box. Sims cutter. I have so many of Sims cutters. You know, anybody need one? Anybody need a Sims cutter? Let's visit the cracker box. I haven't bothered to drink anything in a while. I need to make sure I buy one of those dew reavers. Well, I got one as a quest reward, and I've gotten at least 2 others, 3 maybe total. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's okay. So then the question is, can I make that still suit? Caliph's Drinker. Oh, Caliph's Drinker, you're killing me. If only I had 8, that would be great. It's all right. I want that still suit. Yeah, we're making that. Because I think it has the armor value on this is 36. I'll check it out side by side. I think it's pretty good. The armor value on this Hollowell still suit garment is 104. Like, that's worth going over there for. I mean, I know I'm going to replace it at some point in time, but... So, that... What's the pants? The pants, the scavenger pants is 24. The scavenger chest piece is 36, so 50, 60. 60 versus 104. So, well worth it. If I wanted to, I don't think I need the other pieces. I have Aaron's Vengeance again. More parts. Okay, so I need, I can only have one of those. A survey probe. I don't know if I accidentally lost one or something. Okay, so I have survey probes, so if I go north, I can at least get the thing get the place surveyed, which would be good. 40% Hagga Basin. Welding wire, research, skills. I have a lot of skill points left. What else can I spend these on right now? What can I get? So I have those guys. We're going to take that one so I can get headshot damage. Like, let's go ahead and get over here and see if we can get. Give me the Assault Seeker, one of my favorites. I like that one too. I only have 1 point left. Garment Keeper. I do like that one because that's just over the long haul. It means, especially like unique items, you don't have to rebuild them, or you can't replace them. Gravity Mine. Okay with that. I'm gonna hang on to that point. Let's just hang on to that point. Research. I have a lot of points. So what do I have that? Let's get the water cistern. How are we doing on water? Yeah, we're at the stage where we need to build a water cistern, don't we? I don't need a painting. How about this? Just put it over here. Cool. That will hold a lot of water. That's going to do its thing. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and drink up. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need. Oh, hold on. There's no point in, I'm going to hang on to all that copper ore. Make copper. I have 113 copper ingots, and on my way to more. You know what? Hold on. That's interesting. I have armor. It's kind of good. I've not needed to do that. Oh, let's make sure I don't leave without picking these up, because I will absolutely forget them. So I have, and I certainly don't need all the extra inventory parts there. Let's go ahead and take a small vehicle fuel. Take that for inventory if I need it in the future. Oh, that's the extra cutter. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I already have one on my inventory. That's for the bike. That's for the gun, or for the probe. Repair. Still carrying a bunch of money. What am I doing on cash? I've got 9,000 sitting down here. So make sure that I don't mess this up. Let's join a house, travel to a trade post. I did that, and I did that one. Moving on, this says drive north, research an advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console, open the map, and abandon. Yeah, okay, I know what that one is. We'll get around to that too. I'm not going to abandon my base, but I'll do the other parts. Rush recruit, speak to a guy. This is courier run. Collect the package from Mirror. That's what I need to do. Who has that package? Who has that package? Oh, it was up there. That was silly of me. I gotta go back up there anyway. That's good. That's fine. I should have done that before we left, right? That would have been the plan. It's nighttime. Are the worms sleepy at night? Not, or hope so. I didn't know who Murr was. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. We'd like to get some air. That was a little harsher than I thought it was going to be. Yes, Ron. Bingo. You got it. That's why I have 3. It's like because one of them disappeared. I thought I made 3 the first time, but I was clearly I just made 2. But it's on video. I'm sure I'll find out, right? But it's not a mystery. I either made 2 or I just dropped 1 because it'd be great. Who's Murr? Is this Murr?
You keep coming back like
It
this.
is.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I am a stranger.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without...
Okay, so I have the package. No more contracts? Anything over here? Contracts are empty. I'm good. Hold on. Cool. All good. Want me to go here. Just jump off the side again. It's my favorite way to get away from the base. Alright, so where am I going? North. Let's go north. Looks like the nice place where isn't that where I want to be? Feels like this is where I want to be. No Sardaukar within close range. Let's just see if we can cross here. I'm gonna go over here, right underneath this little thing. Didn't mean to attract worms. Go as fast as I can. When my temperatures get too high. If I recall correctly, oftentimes the worm will go up in the air here. There's a Sardaukar up to the left. Temperature's too high. There he is. Yeah, he's back there, so he's off to the side, which is nothing to worry about. So where am I? Is this a hostile area? I'm gonna chill just a minute. I just don't remember if there's an enemy here. There's definitely Sardaukar up above. The worm is coming. The Sardaukar is a problem too, man. I tell you. Oh, wait a minute, kids. I saw that light out there in the desert, man. I'm a little concerned about that. We're gonna go around. Yeah, he's over there. I'm gonna chill over here for just a hot minute. I drive so well. That starter car was not making me happy. I thought I could just dart across right there, but it's hard to see. Where was he? And this is all safe here. Look at that spot. Man, you could hide in the storm in there. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so where's the starter car? Where did the guy go? Okay, we're just going to make a run for it right now. See ya, Spiffy! Thanks for hanging out. I'm here. I will take a look for it. Clearly I have mistaken something. Let's head to Anvil. We can see it in the distance. I think there's a nice crossing point for Anvil as well. Could be wrong. It's uphill though, I forgot. Like coming back is easy. Going up there in the first place, not as great. Let's go. Oh, hold on. What was that about? Penal transport Proteus. Are they what are they doing? Is that Xantara?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display off-world.
Good job, buddy.
But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
We're done with him. Yeah, dude, you like took me off my bike and everything,
Continue
didn't they?
to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's drum sand out there, and that's... There's drum sand I was a little concerned about, to say the least. Yeah, he's just taking off, isn't he? He's like, hey man, good luck. I hope it all works out for you. Be spicy, you know, enjoy the distance. I need to, well, as soon as I get up here, I'm going to go up higher and shoot that probe. I think I'm going to be pretty close to the right height up here anyway. And then I have to go to the other side and do it, which is not as big a deal, I don't think. Am I high enough up to do it here? Oh, 10 more meters. Quite fine, be that way, man. I can do it. There we go. That's easy enough to get Eastern Vermilius Gap. I think there's a cave nearby here too that's good to clear. But I'm not going to do that right yet. I'm just going to run these. Beware of the drum sand and all the other good stuff. I gotcha. Cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
Really tragic.
They say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
Not in my shop, please. Or not in
By
this
the
base.
laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
I like that cutscene. That's pretty cool. Okay, beware the drum sand and the quicksand. I'm with you, man. Okay, deliver items. Okay, so this is the Kira are holding the Souk Alusis, the annual thieves market. The Mirzabana. Nice. Oh, we'll take it. Absolutely. Hostile takeover. There's a testing station. In a Hilla. Testing station number 10. We're going to do that one. Very nice, Ron. Missing Sister. I think that one's to the north, which is kind of cool, but really, I'm not going after that right away. Yeah, I think 2 of those are to the north. I think so. Let me just double check. Yeah, they're in the next area. So this is eastern. I need to come over here and map out western. I'll get around to that as well. Oh, that's actually a pretty easy one to hit too. Okay. But first, what do I want to do here? I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do this.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. No, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his...
He seems pretty happy.
Espionage is often cold, but
yes, absolutely.
Thanks to the
Thank you.
laws
That's
of Canley, Anton
the Dew
and I
Reaper
kept
Mark
intimate
II.
enough closeness as to make it personal. I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Nice. I'm gonna do the contract.
You can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Okay, I'm gonna leave these guys alone for just a minute. Now that I've turned them in. Is the vendor over there? Yeah, the vendor's over there. Let's talk to this guy. We're
Do
gonna do
you
the same thing with
aspire
him.
to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
I do.
Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words. You're not wrong. That is the product.
Stopped you
the
from
laws
violence.
of Canley prevent.
Yep.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a form. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. That we are.
Okay.
If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
I'm going to deal with that part later. Should be sitting on a lot of money right now. Well, a fair amount, 28,000. Okay, I can get myself a Dune Reaper.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger.
Are you always so charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the... And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO.
Smiling
It's always
Tig.
nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like
Yep, they killed them all.
Can't
We
really
get it.
leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? The regulars. Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
That's fine.
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
I'm sure you can.
Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made.
Ha!
If it's...
Thank you.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want me own place. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only...
I wonder if it changes at some point in time from a stranger to something else.
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
I get the picture,
Yet,
buddy.
You got more questions.
I just I
Guess
would
that's
like
not
to
illegal.
trade. Thank you. I'm trying to get back to this, right? So we're not doing that. Scipio's blood bag. I'm not going to waste a lot of money on that. The buoyant reaper. I think you can find that one. Do you just have a regular Dew Reaper? That's what I want right there. Just one, please. Definitely want that. So here's the nice thing is, I'm okay. The Holtzman shield. I could go for a shield pretty quickly. I wouldn't mind buying that. The rest of this stuff, I don't think I care about. But I might get a shield. I might get a shield right off the bat. That seems like a good thing to have. Question is, do I need a power? Will my power pack work for it? I'm gonna get the Holtzman shield. So I feel like that's gonna be a while before I can get that. I'm okay with this. Oh, that's an old one. The blood extractor Mark II. I can make tons of those. I don't have. I might want to spend the money to figure out to make my own sync charts, but not yet. Heavy darts. I'm not getting into that. Chome bedroom furniture set. Oh, that's all for later. Sandbike parts I should be able to make myself. Yeah, that's good. So I think I am going to get the. What's the other one? I don't want the resource scanner. I think I'm going to get the shield. There you go. We have a shield now. It's good. So I have a shield. I have old Sparky, Emperor's wings, and I'm going to put this on a. Put that up there. So we can use that to fill hydration. And so I think, what was the other thing? I was supposed to research something. Is there an advanced construction kit? It's open now. Yep, give it to me. Kind of don't give me many other options, do they? Cut array, power pack Mark II. I need more copper ingots to make that Caliph's drinker, which I will, unless I just replace it with a sword at some point in time. But I think if I go back down south, I'll have plenty of time to get those. Fine. Let's get a glow tube. Passive suspensor belt's not important. The rest of this stuff is locked. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Okay. Okay. I'm going to let these things all kind of cook here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll come back in just a couple minutes, and I think I may run over and throw down a sub-thief somewhere and then head back down south. Yeah, that makes sense, Ron. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about those just yet. Smuggler's bolt hole, that's funny. I'm going to go over here, cross this line, maybe land in here, and map this up. Unless I can come around and I can see another spot that I can dart across to. So let's go do that. I'm not going to talk to the ornithopter girl. Looks kind of dark. Dark is good. We like dark. That's interesting. I was going to say my health is because I jumped down. Manage vehicle. Let's see. Yeah, they're starting to take a little bit of damage. That's access management. Okay. Give me a point over here. I guess I could come out here and do that. I'll go north a little bit and cross. Oh, actually, I do want to cross right down here, don't I? Like, this is like the easiest place to cross. I forgot it's downhill. It's just like, it's a simple race. I don't have a storm coming through, do we? I didn't miss a storm sign, did I? There wasn't anybody over there. I thought about grabbing that spot. There's nobody there right now, so I could. That would be an ideal spot. The only problem I have with it, I'll think about it. The only problem I have with that is that that spot was good for the beta because there were only 3 zones, right? It was kind of centrally located. And I think the northern side of this map, or this center area, is better this time around, personally. I could be wrong, but... Where am I now? Okay, I'm trying to get to the other side here. Because I want to go over to Western and map it out. I'm just having a problem over here. So where am I now? I don't want to be... Yeah, I'm going to keep going here. This is a little chunky. Ooh, if I had some white flour. Flour sand? There's that radioactive area. So what's this area like over here? Oh, I'm way up in the middle of nowhere now. That's not really what I was trying to... That's not where I was trying to get to. That's like... It has headlights. I thought it did. Wanted some iron. Just because it was there. I don't know what the taxes are going to be like on an advanced subfief up here now, because we didn't have them the last time. I don't think I want to dart across there at this point. There is a spot down here to the south I wanted to jump across. Might stop jumping off cliffs now. I might grab that spot that I had before if there's nobody over there. That's a tall hill to climb to get up there, man. I'm not sure I want to do that. Cool, though. What is over here? There's a base up top. That's south view. Yeah, I was thinking about crossing right there just to see if I could get up there. There's a Sardaukar though. Like he's just like, yeah, he would completely get. Yeah, he'd completely come after me if I came up there. I mean, he wouldn't come after me, but I would fly right into his path. I'm pretty sure. What's up here? I'm gonna take a look at this real quickly. It's still down on the front end, you know? Like... copper. I don't care about copper. I want iron, and like, that site right there is, I remember that site actually. That's actually, this is actually pretty close to where I built my last base. But so, you know, my thought is we're going to be moving up here. So like, I'd rather be on this edge if I'm going to be any place. Like this was okay for when I was moving back and forth between here. And even this over here, I'm like, you know, maybe way out here would be cool eventually, but it really feels like this is the direction to go. But because, you know, this is Hagga Rift up here, and we're going to get to go up here. And so building a big base up here, so I just need to grab something down here. I don't really care what it is. I'm probably being too picky right now. But I'm looking around in the dark, you know, whatever. Oh, there's a guy. I'm sure he's going to want to fight me. Fight me, bro. I like the path right through the middle, which is kind of cool. In Dia's Gate. Takes you right over to the trade post. There's a lot of value to that. It's unfortunate it's like dark right now. I can't see like where is a good there's a good spot. I can't see the resources, right? I can see some granite, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Kind of see some things. It's all pretty close. Like if you just wanted to run up there and like clear out that POI on a regular basis, you can absolutely do that. Oh, these are just, okay, these guys are trouble.
Shields on. I see some. Let's go.
You can chase me. I'm not sure it's going to do you any good, but there's a good POI right there, right? Like being close to some place that's going to have constantly spawning enemies, I think, is a great idea. This is East View. I don't know what this is, but The other thing I would like to have that would be great would be plants. Plants. Can't really find plants. Is that iron as well? You can see the intel point right there in the window. I like that. I like that a lot. Just go further west, like out to West Vermilius, because I haven't even mapped that out yet. I like this spot. Like, there's plants too, but it's not a lot, right? I would want a lot more. This is close to where I was just a minute ago, actually. You just gonna chase me, dude? This is literally where I was in the beta, right there against that wall. It's just the gap that goes south, I think. Well, it's nice enough. That flower sand seems to always be right there too. I don't know that I need access to that. That's not the best thing in the world, but if this area had plants, I would throw down a sub-beef over here. Just not finding them.
Shields up.
Plenty of guys to fight. I'll come back and fight you guys later. I have come back to this area. I do seem to be gravitating towards it. The only thing this side is missing are easy access to enemies. It's promising. I like the plants right there. That's great for water, early water. All I really want is, I wish I had better access to enemies I could fight. There's a lot of water right there. A lot. Which is a substitute, right? So you can just go grab that stuff with a Dew Reaper. Speaking of, I've yet to do that yet. I think it's a little late. It's interesting. It doesn't seem like I'm not getting an indicator that I'm actually getting any water out of this, you know? Yeah, maybe this will look a little better in the daytime. It's just hard to see all the resources in the area. But it feels like that ought to be good for water. You need to run up the hill to grab water, fill the place with water. There's a cool looking bluff over here. I like this quite a bit. There's copper. Some granite. It has flags. Yeah, how can you go wrong with flags? What I don't see is iron. Is there any iron within easy distance? I'm just not seeing it. Granite. It's a nice path up to lots of interesting places that you could go fight. Kill things. This looks better during the day. There's a little bit of iron right there. A little bit of iron, but no water nearby. No water source. Either you know, a lot of bodies that you can regularly harvest, or a lot of plants. Pick one. I don't really care. Either need scavengers or plants. On iron there. There's plants right there. Hold on. No, that's like, I thought there was more plants, but there's some plants right here. So plants, there's a little bit of iron up the hill. You don't have to go too far for the basics. On the western side. But it's almost like when you go north, there's more plants. Where does this road go? Like, this isn't terrible. A little bit of copper. Does the road go someplace interesting? Nope. It's like a cave. I don't know. That's interesting, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's terrible, but that is definitely curious. There's a lot of plants right there. Oh, this is the top of a cave. Is it? I can't see. It is. It's got gas in it. It's like a poison cave. Not my favorite, man. Interesting, though. Oh, this is that same path. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put one down over here. I think this is gonna be it for now. Like, it's on the right. It's in a different area, so. There's some plants not too far away. Where was the, where's the closest freaking iron? Okay, let's stay out of the shade here. I need, what do I need? I need a construction tool of some sort before I... Isn't that strange? Okay, I'm using those things up, aren't I? Subfief console. Yeah, how do I do this? I don't have materials. We need materials. Oh, I can't place this? No, I have to be able to place it up here, don't I? I'm getting myself cooked in the sun. It's part of my problem, isn't it? Okay, so I'm supposed to construct or interact with an advanced subfief console. I'm not carrying any granite. That's my fault. That was kind of an easy one. What was I thinking? I didn't even bring any granite with me. I have iron. So now I could do a where's the subfief? Where's the other console? That's the advanced. Oh, I need salvaged metal too. Well, there was salvaged metal out there on the ground. It's just right over here. Should be enough. Okay. Now I can do this. Okay, what was I going to do here? I don't really want to stand out in the sun so much, but... There you go, I made one. Is it? Is that the problem? No, I didn't seem to have problems finding fuel cells before. There's more scrap metal. There's iron. This looks a little better over here, actually. Close to the sand, but... Oh, yeah. This is why all these people are built in here, probably, right? There's a little bit of, no major fuel cells. This area is kind of perfect. Look at those guys. Yeah, now I can see why these people are all built in here. There's 3 of them over here. That makes perfect sense. Can I go a little further north? North would actually make me happier. This is not bad. What else is over here? I don't think any of these areas seem to have a lot of fuel cells anywhere. Like, I don't see any of the large boxes of them either. That's the problem. I do kind of like this area north a little better. Unless you go into the mountains. So there's a little bit of plant material as well. It's just not like down in the south where there's fuel cells all over the ground, you know? So I do like the one to the north. I like the area the guys, well, there's, you know, clearly there's like 3 people in that one area. That's a pretty good area. The benefit of the one down to the south is that, the one that I already put down, is if I go up, there's nobody around it, right? So there's nobody around going up for the water. And if you go straight up the hill into the hills, it's kind of cool. Oh, I know where this is. There's a POI. No, what I'm saying is, like, this is, like, that's a good area right there, right? That's why there's a bunch of them over here. But look, there's, you know, there's material. There's 3 of them, though, farming 2 enemies, maybe. Maybe there's more over there, I don't know. That's a nice area. What is this up here? I don't know, this is kind of interesting in itself. Does this go back out, or is this just... It does. That is fascinating. And this, no, this is where I just built, isn't it? Yeah, this is very close to where I built, right up this hill. Like, it's almost like being up this hill would be interesting. Except people might be passing through here, so this is like, you know, you build a base in this area. But yeah, you know, I'm not seeing a lot of fuel cells anywhere, which is kind of an issue if you ask me. I mean, you know, load up on fuel cells. I'm going to be moving someplace else sometime soon anyway, which is not really a big deal for me. And if you go up the hill into any of the POIs, you can raid them. Like, I like this one right here. There's an interesting area. This is an interesting area too. A little too close to those guys, if you ask me. But I do like being down on the sand for being, you know. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna go build a little cracker box. I mean, a tiny one too, like almost nothing. Not that I'm carrying any fuel cells on me either, right? So that's kind of a part of my problem right now is I have a sub-thief over here, but there's nothing going on with it. Some guy chilling on a sand bike in the middle of nowhere. Catch somebody? Something's going on over there. That's cool. There's so much water over here, it's insane. It is a poor harvest time. Oh well. Yeah, wrong time of day, man. Well, I guess the other thing I'm thinking about is like, in the beta, this was a place to build a, I don't mean a forever base, but there's two things that are going to happen. One is we're going to move to the northeast almost immediately. Right, so this is just, it needs to be a plot of land someplace that's useful, right? At least temporarily. And then the moment the ornithopters are available, everything changes, right? This is a ground base, right? And so I think there are more optimal places. Like, this isn't an in-game base location. I mean, I don't even mean in-game, but I mean mid-game. This is, kind of its own thing. Oh, hey, we're doing better on water storage, aren't we? It's interesting. I'm just filling up all these leader johns because I'm standing here. And I know this area. This is where I used to pick up a lot of water right here. This is why I like water. It was very, very handy, especially early on, to have water nearby a base. Everything else I could pick up someplace else. I wasn't worried about it. Even, once you can build larger blood bags and you get the Mark II Sanguinator, it starts pulling so much blood that this is not as big of a deal, but there's a balance there. And then I also found that, having an easy spot to grab 60 iron every 60 seconds was really, really useful. And it's going to fill both these leader johns. This is kind of crazy. Well, it's going to fill that one that I just emptied by drinking out of it, right? Yeah. I think that's going to be Hagga Rift, I guess is what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be Hagga Rift. So once again, like, this was an ideal place if everything was happening down here and above, and I think everything else in the rest of this game, you see that red line? I'm just thinking is up here and out here, right? Everything else is up here. And so I kind of wanted to be on this half. And I'm okay with this, I think, for right now. I just need to get some resources to make sure that I can build it up. And the problem is, clearly, and you've actually hit the the nail on the head, which is I didn't even bring any fuel cells with me, and there aren't any up here. Like I'm not finding any. I'm not seeing any. Just any place obvious. I'm gonna go back over towards Anvil. Maybe maybe that little pocket around Anvil, but I almost don't want to be over near Anvil. Like you mentioned go west, and west is my instinct as well, honestly. Like west and northwest. I just think this is a hopping off point. Like so right there, right? So this was a place that's these are gonna respawn all day, all day, every day, right? But I'm gonna pick them up and take them and load the thing up for 20 days and be done. I only need a few days worth at a time right now. But yeah, it's everything's a trade-off. That's the issue right there. So I can't believe I've like just I do, this is a great place, I think, except it's facing south. Like it's just, I think it's just the exact opposite. These are great places to clear. These are great places to, pull bodies from. Oops. There we go. Oh. I'd even almost go this northern side here. That worked. Worked just fine. North, northwest. Where am I at now? Oh, I know where I'm at again. I'm back over here. Like this area I thought would be okay too, but none of these are really. It's much like the plant material, right? There's just not as much of it out here. This could be interesting. I might be right back where I was. Living without power sucks. I get it. This is really close to the edge. I don't like this. Oh, I'm right back to that same spot where there's like three of them on the inside. I've circled this thing again. I'm just gonna go throw a base down. Like look at this place. I know why these people are over here. Look at this. There's iron. There's copper. There's. Unless I wanted to put one like up that hill, which could be interesting actually. But I wouldn't do it just for those people. Like they're not worth that much. There's not much in the way of resources from those guys. Coming to fight me? Yeah, she's following me. I like it. Like that's not a bad little cracker box right there, but oh, look at the plants. You can see the dew hanging off of them. It's just crazy. There's so much dew coming off of them. That's just this oceans of water. And all the steel and iron processing is heavily water dependent. This is interesting. There's a fuel cell. I'm like, oh, that one cell right there. Like this front right here, I'm right around the corner from where I've already put down my subfief, but like this is actually not a terrible, I kind of like this area. facing the radiation over there. But I think I'm right here, right? Like I'm literally right here. Yeah, there I am. I'm right around the corner from it. I'm just up the hill a little closer, and I've got some serious hill behind me. How are these plants doing? Are these guys, are these harvestable? This is optimal dew harvesting time. Like, I'm gonna fill up this whole thing, right? 300 milliliters of water. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, this is what I like. It'd be nice if there were like 2 iron, and you know, but I think right around the corner, like right down that hill, is pretty good. So we're gonna go with this. This is enough for now. I've spent, I don't know, I've spent 30 minutes messing around with this, which is more than enough. Well, I think there's always a chance to get more power down there, but you know. But you know, like I said, if you've got an ornithopter and you want to go someplace and grab a bunch of it and bring it up here, you get 21 days at a time before you get to like the, you know, like any better power methods, right? So what was I doing before I got, I'm getting distracted again. I'm always distracted by everything. I need some foundations up here, right? That's all I really need. So, yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is maybe I want to move the subfief back. So that I get I'm going to get complete shade at one part of the day, but if I come back here at the subfief, I get the benefit of being able to build up onto this edge. Okay, I'm going to do that. I don't want to just move it. We do this. Can I demolish it? Yeah, that's fine. I just made one. Okay with that, man. That's my advanced subfief. So how do I do that? So now I have part of the place behind me. How about that? So I got this area in front of me. And I've got the hillside, and I can build up and just kind of get creative and weird about, you know, like all the way even over to the edge here, which is pretty cool. It's not like anybody's going to be there, but okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done playing with this. This is fun. But let's just make a box, man. That's going to be my back porch. Can I, build with a, is there a ramp? Can I have a ramp? Inclines, please. This is going to be like a front garage area. I'm going to have dirt inside. It's definitely happening. Oh, hold on. Got to move this now. There's literally dirt floor here. Chome. Show them shelter. That's what I want right there. It has the windows, right? Okay, I want the windows. I definitely want the windows. Yeah, and I'm out of granite now, so I gotta go get some more granite. Oh, hold on a second. Can I go ahead and build a... What's that give me? 2 days. 2 days of fuel off just a handful of those things. And so now I have a shield around this thing. If I had a roof on it, I'd be happy. Go down to the hill. Hold on, I saw granite right here. Thought I saw granite right here. Couple granite nearby. Hot day in the sun. Get out of the sun, please. What did I just get? That should have been 100 and something granite. Not much in the way of granite up here, is there? There's something up here. There's one. There's two. Well, I think, you know, I'm not a big fan of, like, driving up a giant sand dune in order to get to this other area, but I think going to the northwest, it's going to pan out. There's water, and there's ore. So I don't want to make trips out for, like, you know, just the need of, like, a handful of one ore or another. And frankly, if I walk outside, this is my pattern before, is if I just walk outside and I walk to, what was that, 2 granites, a copper, an iron, there were a couple more down below. By the time I walk that circuit, they have respawned. Most of the time, right? So this will do for now. That'll do. My backpack is full. What is that? Oh, my backpack is full of all that other stuff. What's that? Oh, I've got so much iron. What is that? Oh, I forgot I was going to go. Let me get a roof on this place. Let me get a roof on this place before I get completely lost. This one thing, but a second. Is it floor or roof? I'm going to put floor up there. Why? Because I'm definitely going up soon. I love the base building in this. I really do. It is just... I'm just thrilled with the way they do this. So this is at best a garage floor, right? Garage and fuel, and then we just kind of build around it. That was unnecessary. I don't know why I did that. Let's move that one over here. Because this takes a big chunk out of it. And, you know, you can pull some bikes in here for now. And then build upward. That's the goal. That's my goal. Build. Let's get a couple of containers over here. Where did I put my bike? I'm a little confused. Like, where did I leave the bike? The vehicle respawn is down there below, but did I run up here and leave the bike by itself? I guess I did, huh? Can I not see it? I can't see it at a distance. It doesn't render in for some reason. Can't believe I just rode off. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, I just walked off. I'm just not paying attention. I'm doing it again. Okay, let's go get the dumb bike and ride it back up. Yeah, I know, I did it again. I'm like well, I was just gonna be there for a half a second, right? So here's the question. So I come up out of the desert, or anybody comes up out of the desert, and I will open this up to anybody that's in a guild, but I almost made it. Okay, so the bike is inside, which is fine. It's not ideal. You need a way in and out where you can kind of turn and drive back out. So like I need like a door on the side too, but I just needed a place to put stuff for right now. So there's a base up here, and that also means I can now go back down, and in order to kick this quest by, I can literally just put a third small base somewhere and then knock this one out. And that's not hard to do. And that'll move this along. I'm not really that worried about moving that base along. I just wanted to grab a spot up here somewhere that I felt I could build something kind of big and tall on. And I have it, right? Now what I'd like to do now is cross this line into Western Vermilius and cross the line into Western Vermilius and map it. Get that done. Is there anything else I need to worry about here? I got a bunch of iron. I guess I can take the iron with me and process it down south. I'm not going to do anything other than go map. Well, let's fuel the bike up. Can we fuel the bike up? Did that get rid of one of them? Perfect. So the small fuel cell is gone. That is what I wanted. Okay. I have granite up here, copper. I'm not going to carry that stuff with me. I'm going to take the iron with me so I can make some iron. Yep, let's go. So I can get western side mapped out. I don't think my still suit's working. I'm not wearing a full still suit. I think if you mix and match it, it looks like I'm not gaining any, I'm not picking up any hydration. So I wonder if I can mix and match. I would need to get some of the other still suit pieces. About, I like that. Where's my repair gun? That's interesting. Those are really taking some damage. I wonder if they take damage if you jump off a cliff. I wonder if it's my fault that they're taking damage. That might be a little more damage than I expected, honestly. So it could be that you're not supposed to drive off of a cliff all the time. Might be, might not be. Okay. What are we doing here? I don't need that. Okay. So I have a spot just staked out up here. That's all I really need. Oh no, I'm gonna cross over. Like I have to go get it mapped. You know what I mean? Like I absolutely need to go do that. So here's where I want to go. I want to go right here, and then I'm gonna cross over to here. I'm literally just gonna find, I hope, the shortest point that I can find to go across. I'm not worried about any quests or anything up here right now, because I'm going to go back down south a little bit. None of that bothers me. Oh, there's more of everything except fuel cells, right? So there aren't many out here, I don't think. Is this where I want to be? I think it is where I want to be. I want to get up on that hill during the daytime when there are no Sardaukar around. That's what I wanted, Western Vermilius. Yeah, so here you go. Check this out. Like right over here, I'm starting to see what looks like fuel cells on the ground, and you know, there's some guys over there. See, this could end up being as good as anything else. There's a whole POI up top. I need a reasonably tall spot, but it doesn't have to be ridiculous, you know? Could be enough. I'm gonna go over here. I think this looks a little better to me. What's going on here, man? Oh. Hold on. I don't care if it's a bad time or not. We'll take them. Really like the dew harvester. Yeah, like this is a great spot, right? So there's Sardaukar right there. I'm assuming they can't see me if I'm under a rock. But I could be wrong. Look at that. That's kind of terrible. Probably a bad place to go do a survey, isn't it? Like this is like the worst place to do a survey. Check that out. Could wait for them to go through. I think they have a tendency of scanning backwards though too, don't they? I want to see that ship go by. That's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. How about this? That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Well, it was not my intention to clear one of these sites out, but look at that. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, can we... $40 meters. I need another 40 meters with Sardaukar screaming around me like whatever. Can I get up there? Meters. Well, if I can get to daytime, I'd be fine. I'll just hang out here until it's day. I'm close. Very close. $16 meters. Close. Very close. I've not tried this before. Well, that was not good at all. And I did not mean to shoot the survey gun, which is kind of ridiculous. All right. I need to be careful that I do not fire that last probe off until I'm actually high enough to do it. I guess one of those would have been high enough, huh? Yeah, this is where I was before. It wasn't high enough. Neither one of those would have been high enough either, would they? Iris's Haunt. Wow, what a great place this is. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sweet. You gotta be kidding. Maybe there's no compatible container. A bit of iron ore up here. Ooh, hold on. What is this? I don't like that at all. Gonna mess with that in a second. Let's try it again. Is this high enough? Oh, man. That's a Sardaukar ship, like right overhead. Oh, that's not what I want. Come on, man. Get up here. Man, you gotta get pretty high out here, don't you? Okay, let's go over here to the side. This is really... I'm gonna die in that one. I did not get the right angle on it. Come on, man. See, that's the part that gets me every time. I'm like... I can get back up here, but... when you fall backwards... I guess I should be able to use that sugar wire at that point in time too, huh? Okay, so this is where we are. Fine. Right. Probably not really good there, huh? I wonder if I can, I didn't go very far. It went sideways a little bit, but not very far. Maybe I can make it up to this ledge. See, I'm right on a ledge where I should clearly be able to just step down, and I can't seem to just step down, which is weird. Okay, it did. He fell off and landed properly, which is good. I think you can get back up to the next area. Yeah, man. Okay, let's see if we can go up and over. I think I might have made it to a point where I can do this. Okay, how about this? Wow, how high did I have to get up here? That's crazy. Yeah, it just, oh man. Got it. Finally. Man, that was a lot of work. That's testing station 197. It's actually quite a bit of fun. It's over here. 13. Ironworks, Quarterhouse. All these are good sites. And now I can go down really fast. Like that has it's the sudden stop at the end that always gets me. But now we have access to maybe these areas out here. Although, look at this. These are red marks, right? So, like, I see a border. We'll find out. I think we can go this way, clearly, right? So, I'm okay with this here. I need to get down and move to this area. There's plenty of things to do here, but I want to go back down south. I'd like to hit Dew Gap a couple times. I'd like to hit a couple more of these and pick up some more gear. And if I can hit Dew Gap, and it's not that critical, but take this base, make a tiny little base someplace over here. So we are, like, this area is okay. I think I'd love to get that bike engine, but I'm about ready to move on from the bike engine. I've gotten everything, just about every I want out of here. I could probably close these out too. Oh man. Like, literally, I could see the guy on the side of the ship. Like, so go stand in a hidden place. Yeah, go hide and look at your map. That'd be a good plan. Anyway, what was I doing here? So yeah, I'm going to come back down here and take care of that. This is also pretty close from here to hop over to this ship too, which I wouldn't mind getting into, but this one wasn't nearly as exciting. Like, this was tiny. This is like, there's almost nothing going on here. But we can work all these houses through here too at some point in time. But I think I'm gonna relocate this one. So I already have that. This is a site that you can keep hitting. The daytime now. Not in the sun. Good. Yeah, I think that's the way to kick that quest forward, right? They're going to require it. So I'm not worried about this. So this is these are all northern quests. So I don't even need to worry about those right now. I just want to make sure I get everything I want out of the south, which is, you know, for the most part, I wouldn't mind additional pieces of the still suit from here, which means at this point a little base in this area is good. There's nothing really wrong with going back through here for more parts. Aaron's light armor, I'm okay without. Like, the still suit is kind of cool. But some of the rest of these I'm not that worried about. And there's not much over here I really want to go do. Like, I need to clear through these. I am in the sun. Let's get out of here. Let's get off this rock. Get down. Get out of the sun, man. Go to the other side. I want to try to clear this place. I might be a little underpowered for this, honestly. Except there's already somebody over here. roost. Yeah, somebody's already clearing this place, so. Could use the parts, man. Oh, hold on. The intel's up top. Thank you guys. $5 points. Can't go wrong there, man. Anything else in here? Drink some water. Thank you. Free water. Iron ingots. Iron ore. Oh man, that's probably going to weigh me down, isn't it? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Is that everything here? That's everything here. Oh, that's another player. He has a name. It's a very short name, but he has a name. Yeah, this is a small place. Let's get out of the shade. Let's get out of here. I don't know that I want to go there either. Okay, we can stop thinking about the Sardaukar at night. Oh, he's got a buggy already. Look at him. These guys are crawling. Got a buggy.
You bug faggot.
Okay, I'm done with that. I think the other thing is probably it's worth gathering as much fuel down south and bringing it up too, so. It's okay. I have what I need. Oh, hold on. There's a small amount of it right there, right? My 2 days of fuel back up at my base. Yeah, I probably need to run up there, don't I? No, no, no. No, no, no. It should be 2 days in real life. It's not my overnight. And I'll go double check, but I don't think so. So, how do we get? What's the quickest way up here? So let's go check it real quick. But I don't think it's going to make a difference. I mean, I've got some fuel in hand I can use though. And the other thing is, if I want to come up here and I want to just wander around with the inventory pack on the back of this thing and collect iron, I can collect a ton of iron up here too. So. I can start to do some farming up here if I need to, but I'm going to take some iron back down south and just turn. I mean, I have some iron ingots, so. It's kind of a cool area. area too. I'm not gonna rebuild. I could have just come around the outside. It's really the fastest way to do this. Is just to stay on the outskirts until you get close. This should be it. Yeah, this is it. So I think I put it, whatever I put in there, right? It's still at 2 days, 4 hours, and 24 minutes. That's real world time, not game days. So like you can go through many night cycles and day cycles. So if you load one of these small generators up, I think it'll go to 21 days, and that's 3 weeks in real life. Right? So you can, if you have a small base or a base that is you know, you can turn off things like, I think you were saying that earlier, right? You can turn things off. You can run it for 20, you can go away for 3 weeks in real life and it'll be fine. It'll still have shields the whole time. That said, put all those in there, it's at 5 days. So this is good for, you know, most of a week now. Abandon your first base. Hey, Spippy. How was dinner? Yeah, that should help. I need to go back down south. So I went to Anvil. I turned in the quest. I think I should be able to jump off this edge, right? Yep. Heiko Lutz. How are you? Welcome. Okay, this is not a good area for me to try to ride through. I should go down to the sand and ride through. Can I harvest that white sand on foot? Hold on, since we're here. Oh, I don't have my bike tool out there. Okay, I have to go figure this out. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Do I need a compactor to pick any of this stuff up, or can I just get some? That looks like I need a compactor. I just need enough for the recipe. Yeah, I'm going to overheat up here, that's fine. I don't know what it was I needed that white sand for, or white flour for, but we'll check it out. Yeah, my water's going down. It's crazy. Probably gonna die from it. Such is life. Okay, now I'm going back south. I probably could have bought some of that, right? So I think the easiest way to get that base is to stay on the outside edge like this and just run around. Don't do what I was doing, which is I was trying to find a shortcut through. And there's the fuel cells that keep popping up right there, which is interesting. So, and there's some plant material there. So there's a good argument to be made, like, so, but this is the bottom edge. Again, that's the whole issue I have with the bottom edge here, right? So I'm up over here, and there's a little bit of fuel here, and, you know, there's a little bit here and there. Okay, where am I? Oh, I want to go here. Pay attention. This rock right here is the one I care about. It's the flatlands. This is a really nice way to drive through here until somebody builds a base on this hill, which happened in my beta game. It just blocked the whole thing off. It was just, there was no way to get through it. It was crazy. I was so used to driving back and forth through it, though. I don't see anybody crossing, so we're going to go ahead and cross. I fully expect that sandworm will pop up on one side or the other. Wolfnar. Welcome. I don't know if you're here or not, or if you are subscribing outside of the stream, watching a video. Stream Elements just tells me that somebody subscribes, and so I can't tell if they're here or not. Oh, what was I going to do? Hold on. Ooh. Let's go back to, did he show up? I don't see him. I want, let's go to the dewdrop. Dewdrop in over here. I think it's a small one. See if I can get another piece of the still suit. Since I'm here, and then I'll go throw down my third base, move the first one, get rid of the first one. I need to be careful about my fuel situation. I haven't been paying that much attention to it. Meters. Got a double-decker Walmart over here. Big building. Gotta like it. So many fuel cells. Take them for granted. There you go. This is what I want right here. Am I sporting? Sugar wire and fentanyl in the sugar wire. That might have been other players clearing by. But here's what we did last time. Go back to the pistol. I thought the big chest was right over there. Take the sugar wire and fly up over the top of the place and, you know, run from there. There's the big chest. There's the big magic chest. Oh, we got the gloves. The Hollower Still Suit gloves. That's what I wanted. There you go. Now, I don't think this site had Be wrong. Oh, my extractor is going crazy. It's running out of power. Or it's falling apart, I guess. I don't think this site had spice-infused copper. Broken Stone does, and there's some other site, and I forgot which one it was, but... Okay, we got the gloves. I'm gonna need a lot more copper in order to make this work, though. Or spice-infused copper. Okay, now let's go back to my base. I guess I could go back past, yeah, quit chasing me. Broken Stone, Keyhole. Broken Stone's gonna have spice-infused copper on the way back, and then Keyhole. Potential for the engine that I don't care that much about. Hold on. I don't know what the max temperature is on the bike. I need to do that someplace safe where if I die, I won't be in the middle of the sand. Hayokoma! I like the 80s movie more than the current Dune movies. I like the 80s versions. I did. Who's the guy that played Paul Atreides? He's now in Fallout, right? Shoot, I can't think of his name. Kyle. Shoot. Yeah, well, they took this one in a different direction anyway, right? So this is like its own third story where, you know, there's a daughter, not a son, and, you know, you got a whole thing going on. He's got his base built into the rocks. That's kind of fantastic. Okay, now I have to try to remember where this is. So the first time I came up here, I went to the far side, and it's actually in this side, I think. So. Oh, stay, get away. That's what I wanted right there. 5. So last time I got 7, this time I got 5. And I'm on fire, which is just great, because I didn't really want to be on fire. I walked into the fire, so it's completely my fault. There's absolutely nobody else to blame. Okay, let's get out of here.
Death to you! To us!
Come on around here, man. Come around here and fight me. I don't think this thing's gonna make it. Alright, I can only take one more, so. Yeah, I mean the only thing that concerns me about that is I don't want to risk all the stuff that I built in there, so I might just go ahead and move it. And frankly, I don't think I'm going to move it all the way north, but I like how you could just hit a rock. You know, collisions work in this game. They work really well. Collisions work. So what I want to be able to do is build up north and start to just expand that, right? So I've got a basic box, right? So now what I want to do is I want to lay out the entire floor around it with just an entrance in the front, and then start building up 3-4 levels, and have it hang off the back of the thing too. So I'm going to do that one too. What was I going to do here? Hold on, let's do this. Iron ingots. Make me some iron ingots, man. I have a lot of copper, and I'm going to have to, you know, go do that kind of building up front. It's hold on, let's look at this. Absolutely. Blade parts and gun parts, which are the new things I started picking up north, right? So let's put everything in there. Oh wait, did I could be right. Another Aaron's Vengeance. Yeah, I have some iron, so I'm making some of that too now. Quick deposit, nothing in there. Aaron's Vengeance. Yeah, so I'm just depositing all the Aaron's Vengeance in this box. So just in case anybody's checking, where are all the Aaron's Vengeance going? Yeah, so there you go. I can make a formal offer. Willing to trade for cookies or something. Fuel would be good. Oh, let's get that out of here too. So I need to get the rest of that still suit is what I need to do. Like that other still suit is not good, but it's I need a top and I need boots, I think. Because I think I'm gonna need to, can I make, yeah, I want to make the still suit here, which is going to take 2 spice-infused copper dust. What else can I use spice-infused copper dust on? Make sure. Caliph's Drinker. Okay, I can make Caliph's Drinker now, too. And it's going to take most of my plasteel microflora. Okay, make that, please. That'd be good. Make those, please. Okay, did I get all these, everything put away? Everything I could? I still have way too much stuff in here. Ball of boots. Scavenger still suit. Yep. Let's do that. I've never actually tried to do this. I mean, in like a million other games, you know, you mix and match gear, right? But I'm assuming I need a complete still suit. So this is a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
11, 104, so that's 115. 135, 36. 144, so my character stats. 154, I was off by some, so armor mitigation. So my hope, though, is that this one will now actually accumulate water. So like the armor is just, it's better than the scavenger set, just to be blunt. So let's look at this scavenger set here. Scavenger top, scavenger boots, scavenger gloves, scavenger pants. So these were what, 24, 36. That's 60, 78, 98, 102.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
120. So, like, the still suit I'm wearing now with two pieces of the Hollowell suit, not only is a still suit, but it has better armor than the scavenger suit. Not that I won't be able to upgrade that up north anyway, but let's go ahead and do this. How much water's in here? Not any water. That's interesting. I guess I used it all. We've got iron. That's good. And I'm sure I have an absurd number of points. Right? I'm at 50. Well, it's not absurd. There are thousands of research points in the game, but we're now at the stage I can unlock everything that's available. Might as well do that. The Kirub still suit. Probably better. Maybe I don't know if it's better than the Hollowell suit. Show stats.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Left alt. So there's a left alt that says show stats, and I'm just not seeing it. I don't really want that pinned. So I could make the boots for this, and then the helmet for this, with the iron ingots I have. I might be able to make the whole suit, huh? What do I need for iron? 9, 15, 23. Oh, there's quite a bit for that, for the core. I probably have it. It's okay. Between the two, I can get rid of this scavenger suit and boots. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, that box is full. I have 2 spice infused dust. This has almost no volume in it. Okay. Are we in better shape? Boots and helmet. What are we gonna get here? $165. Not a lot better. Dude, that's just it. The armor value on a regular still suit is not great. Like, look at the gloves on this thing. 31. I bet the boots are 31 too. I think I did a chart on this. It's over. So I probably put it in my Discord. Yeah, so even the Curub still suit is not going to match up with this hollower still suit. So I'm interested in maybe getting the whole thing. What I am going to wear this still suit because this is better than the other armor I was wearing anyway. We need to deal with the blood extractor. Can I make a blood extractor? Can I open a different one? That one's locked from moving on. You're right. There you go. So the Dew Reaper, blood extractor, improved purifier, medium blood sac. So we want the blood extractor and that. Definitely have to do moving on in order to make those available. But I think I still want the other parts of like this still suit. I don't think it's going to be, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as good. So that's okay. Let's do the moving on. I'm going to make sure that flies. Iron products. This is heavy armor. All these. Yeah, this is all based on moving on. Okay, we'll get that done. I'm going to save these points too. Static compactor. The second trial of Akil. Okay. What's up here? That's the Hajra leader, John. That's the only other one I could make. I don't have enough spice-infused copper dust to do it. And then the other question is, do I have in the second trial of Akil? Locate the second trial of Akil. View trial location. A wall carving indicated the next Akil pilgrimage site, located in eastern Vermilius Gap, Hera southeast of the Great Hammer of Mirzabah. Southeast of the Great Hammer. And how you look at it. That's good. I don't think that's hard to find. That's that hard to find, really. Is Great Hammer. So I'm going to say it's here. That sounds about right. The Deep Struggle. That's it. It's purple. Is that it? So the caves up here. No, the caves up here are orange. So that's the one we care about. That's it right there. That's pretty easy. That's the second trial. So I need to do moving on in the second trial, which means I need to come up here. I need to just pick another place and build a base. And I think I'm gonna, like this. These are easy to get to. Let me run over to flour sand scavenger. Let me put these away. See if I get the bike engine. This could go there. So that's the old still suit. This is the old scavenger. This is the scavenger box, essentially. Two of those guys. That's the Aaron's light boots, which I'm not okay with. Like those fuel cells, like, what am I doing on this one? This has got 10 days, 15 days, 360. What does this one got in it? 17 days, 415. So these are you know, this base would stay here. So I'll take all those out when I'm ready to go. Oh, I have, is there more iron? The iron is in 2 different places. Yeah, it is. What else can I do with iron? Yeah, that's basically it. I'm just going to do the same. I'm just going to throw the box on the back. I'm not going to be worrying about sandstorms. I'll go build. You know, I'll build it. It won't be any big deal. Because I do kind of want to keep one down here, and I don't mind if it's so with a with a Shi'Hulud. I do want bike access, right? I mean, I do like being able to just kind of roll up on the bike. Complex machinery. That should be over here. There's the money. What are we doing on cash? I don't seem to have any money on me. Oh, I put it away. I came over here and I automatically put it. That is all my money. That's my fault. I was not thinking. So there's iron ore. How much iron ore did I bring? Okay. Oh, it stopped because of the water earlier. That's why there was also no water. I used it all. Okay, so now I have 5,000 milliliters of blood. That's going to get processed at what, 30, 40%, something like that. Not great. That's interesting. I'm going to leave that water in there so it can make iron. Yeah, I did that. Small chemical factory. But that's interesting. So I can make a silicone block. That's not important right now. Those are clothes. I'm running low on plasteel micro. I'm going to have to go into that shipwreck again in order to get those. That's my inventory. It's bike parts. Yeah, those are from the from the ship. Tools. So I have 2 schematics for Sims cutters and 1 actual Sims cutter. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Like that old stuff I don't need. It's not going to do me any good. And I'm going to tear this thing down pretty quickly anyway. I'm not going to transport this old stuff. Like this stuff is not going anywhere. Melange spice food. Nice. Where did I pick that up? So this is the Mala vest. Mala. So all the Mala stuff and all the makeshift stuff can be recycled. I think it can be recycled, right? No, maybe not. Does it have to be in my inventory? This is an interesting. Is that a failsafe? Let's see if this stuff will recycle if it's in my inventory. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be a plant fiber. Good. That's useful. It is. Don't get much, that's for sure. So I'm keeping the rest of this. I think I'm going to keep these. I need to, the scavenger, these are backup suits for right now until I get a full Suit. 2 doesn't seem terrible. That sounds okay. Not great, but oh, you know, dang it. Oh, I finally am going to upgrade from the scrap metal knife. Finally. This thing is terrible. It does 5.5. It's amazing I killed anybody. Really? 96,000 concurrent? Is that concurrent like Steam? Can this not be recycled? The scrap metal knife and the improvised blood extractor not be recycled. You can repair them. Interesting. So, like the numbers I calculated were like, and that's interesting because it was 1,700 servers, and if it was 40 a server, I thought it was 68,000 was their planned capacity, unless they put on additional capacity. And that's for, you know, Head Start, right? So they knew what they sold. So they knew what the number was they sold, and they backed off of that and built, you know, put out the servers. But I'd be curious if they they said anything about additional servers or anything like that. Okay, what was I doing here? So doing all right on iron ingots. If I need to build anything. So 44. That's what I brought back from a quick trip to the north, doing, you know, nothing spectacular, just messing around. I guess I'll keep my spice food with me. Yeah, I guess, oh, sorry, let's don't do that. Let's just put these in the box. Just be done with them for now. That's my inventory for the bike. Okay, I was going to run over here and this is my optimism run. First of all, I guess I'm always going to be picking up the shadow of a ship. I'm always going to pick fuel cells for now, although I have 1,000 fuel cells between those two generators, so I'm going to need another 1,000 or whatever for the north, so. There you go. That wasn't long. That's optimistic. I'm telling you, that's a good rifle. Oh man. Yeah, I need to collect a lot more plant too because of the bandage usage. I used a lot of them. Okay, can I go back there? I just wanted to hop inside the base and look around. That's all. I was just going to hop inside the base and look around, guys. I don't know why you had to be that way. Sims cutter. No bike. I'm going to say that is not a 33% split. I'm going to say that bike engine is a 10%, and the Sims is, yeah, that's a different split. I estimated wrong. That's my opinion. Because that's a lot of cutters. And there have been many, I haven't gotten any bike engines off that site, so not complaining, but I did not know what the split was. Just assumed it was going to be a 33 each direction, but I was wrong. Clearly, I was wrong. Okay, so what do I need? If I'm going to build... It feels so much safer down here. I'm just going to... See, I don't need to go back to that site again, you know, because I'm going to get a better... I'm going to get a much better engine, or, you know, when I get the Mark II bike, it'll be fine. I'm sure that that engine's probably good. I haven't looked at it in detail, but... Yeah, or yeah, I'm just unlucky, you know. Binomial distributions are ugly, so there are, you know, like it could be that. Like I could go back up, you know, 40 times and never get the engine. And, you know, the chances would be highly unlikely that I wouldn't get the engine by then, but not zero, right? Like, so that it just gets a little, you know, I've run those spreadsheets at numbers before, and they're what they are, right? Okay, what was I doing? I'm going to make, I was just going to make some bandages, man. How many are you going to make? Yes, make all of them. So I'm already like low on plant fire because I've just been using bandages up left and right, right? So okay, so here's what I was thinking about earlier. Where is my construction tool? So if I have my construction tool, I'm going to do a I don't really want a, is that a small thief? Could you open the door? Thank you. That is a sub-thief console, but not an advanced one. It's just a regular one, right? It takes 25 salvage metal, and then 12 granite stone. So if I do another... Yeah, I just need a couple hundred granite. That's salvage metal. So what was my number here? It's 45, 25, 60, 70, let's call it 100. And then I need some fuel cells. So 100 salvage metal, a bunch of granite, and some fuel cells, and I can go just, you know. Oh, I don't know. I just, you know, when I see 3 possible drops in a site, my default assumption is going to be that they're 33% of the time. But that's not, that's just an assumption. And I'm okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Clearly, you know, I've gone back there several times. What's up, Stabby Stabby? Elizabeth. That's a very formal name. Elizabeth. Oh, let's try this. I'm gonna go back to this. What does this thing do? They're all over there licking the leaves, and I'm up here doing the fancy thing. I feel so bad. The peasants are, you know. You can only drink so much of it anyway. Okay, I need granite. How much granite? Yes. That's how much granite I need. How much granite am I carrying now? 197? I'd be more comfortable with 200. Oh, hold on, let's get all that. started car. And I'm going out without my bike, which is silly. I just need to go make a run on the bike. Yeah, the last time I did this, I tried actually making a second base and then removing the second base, and it didn't buy it. It knows what my first base is, so at least it did in the beta. I was trying to play games with it, and it was like, man, thanks for trying. We don't care. This area is so full of granite. It's supposed to be. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. Do not want to be involved in those guys' nonsense. I mean, I've fought some of them before. It wasn't a big deal, but it's just an annoying distraction in the middle of what you're doing. So let's say no. I do not understand that question, Spiffy. Oh, thank you. I made the Kirab versions of the mask and boots. So if I had masks and boots, that'd be cool. But I've only gone over there a couple times. Did you have to disable all your bases in the south to get credit? Yeah, I think they were. So they do. I don't think they want people hanging around down here. You know, it's not a stretch, right? They want you to move on. They want you, you know, spreading out across the map. Otherwise, people would cluster down here, and like at the end of the beta weekend, it was a little busy. There were a lot of little bases everywhere. So I believe them, you know. And it's possible if I have a base down here at all, they're just like, thanks for trying, you know. I can put one right around the corner and move everything, right? Do you need a Sims cutter? Because I'll trade you. Be happy to do that. If you have an extra or you're not using it, I would love it. But I would feel like I should trade something. I have Aaron's boots, Aaron's light armor boots, but if you've moved on, those may or may not be useful. Okay, I should be done playing around with this nonsense. I think I have enough granite. Okay, when are we going to get off this guy? I don't remember. Is it just salvage metal? That would be terrible. Armor plating. That's where I got the armor plating from before. I am essentially just a little south of Mina Cavern, right? So what's over here? Broken Stone Station, Keyhole Rock. I'm straight south of Imperial Testing Station. I can jump on a bike and meet you somewhere, like maybe the trading post. Wouldn't that seem like an appropriate place? Or actually, those guys are just everywhere. go over to Dewdrop again and see if it's respawned. Dewdrop in. We're at the end of the map. Don't go that way. Actually, hold on a second. Did you say you sent me a friend request? You did, maybe. It's a party invite. Oh, hold on. I know where you're at. Well, maybe I know where you're at. Does this show just friends on the map? No, not unless you're at a party. There's a wall over there. I can't get around. Nice. Is that broken stone? It is broken stone, isn't it? I have to run in there and see if there's no spice infused copper. I'm at broken stone now. Just running in here to see if... So something's going on with that container. I would like to... Thanks for kneeling down at the door there. My inventory's not full, is it? No. That's interesting. So, like, it's just, like, slowing down. Like, I got the spice. I think I got all of it. It's just not registering. Okay. Yeah, little stuff. I will note that early on, if you were watching at the very beginning, I was clipping through the stairs, just walking upstairs in those bases, and that has stopped. Like, I don't know what it was. It could have been the number of people in there or something like that, but yeah. I still got up the stairs, but I was clipping through it in a really bizarre... I was going to say in a bizarre fashion, but I'm like, I'm not really sure there's a non-bizarre fashion to clip through stairs, you know? Like... Flipping through stairs is never something you're supposed to do, right? So I'm gonna go build a little base just up to the north. That's my plan, really. and see if we can just move everything across the desert. I think on the north side of Griffin's Reach, right, would be where I want it. Because with a bike, everything is available down here. Do I know you? It's Spiffy. Hello, how are you? What's up, Spiffy? Okay, where did the suit come from? That is so cool. Is that one of the things that came with the pre-order? I haven't even gone to look at any of this stuff. Hello. Do you want a gun? Thank you very much. I'm gonna go build a base somewhere and see if we can kind of trick this thing.
Right.
Is it like 25, 30 seconds behind? Like Steam is usually much better. Or, not Steam, sorry, Twitch. Twitch is usually much faster. That was very polite. Thanks for stopping in, Elizabeth. Okay, I'm gonna go build a thing. Thank you, sir. So he just gave me that one. Actually, I'm gonna go over to Dewdrop one more time and see if there's something over there worth having. I'm gonna see if I get another drop. Three-way outpost. I've still yet to clear three-way. Can I jump? I love to jump. I should have that. So I should have that. I just don't know where it's at. I haven't looked. I haven't even bothered to look. I'm kind of doing this all day since like 9 a.m. It's getting late. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's been going a while. Need to take a break somewhere. I was thinking about that. Seemed like a good idea. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like I should take one more try with my bad luck today. Yeah. It's just the universe. Just the universe rolling dice. I'm not worried about it. It's not really that much trouble to get over here and do this, especially when you play the Shigawaru game, right?
Eyes on target.
Who's that?
Die.
There's someone here.
I
someone.
I didn't make it as far this time, did I? You guys and your crazy knives. So you guys are going to cost me a lot of blood over here, or a lot of water. What's going on here? Weird. Just too many of them on top of each other. Now I'm done with this. Need to get in the shade. I got the boots. Sweet. I think that's the set. So with Spiffy helping out, it all came together, man. My only real problem is I'm just over here not paying attention to my health. Need to harvest some corpses? Go for it. It's a hot day here in the desert. Okay, those are stacked on top of each other, and so they won't harvest. So go figure. Yeah, I forget all the time. Yeah, so I love the shield, but I forget to turn it on all the time. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, check that out. So there's the boots. That's perfect. Now I'm gonna have to go do more of the spice infused, but we know where to get that. That's not a problem. This is not the problem. This is not the problem we have. And how much blood am I carrying now? Those are all 3 full. I'm done. So. Okay. So I've got those together. Let's get, there's Griffin's trade post. I'm going to go find a spot up here on this outer edge. That's why I use so many bandages. Yeah, it probably is. It probably absolutely is. It's a habit I need to break. Let's get up here. Turn left, go up north. I need a northern base in the southern base. I need a northern base in the southern land. What's up, Shai'Hulud? I see ya. It's a good spot. I think it's a good spot. There's a trade post right there. What's the easiest way to get to the trade post? I don't need to go up there that often, but... what you need... oh, look at that. That's a great little base right there, hanging right off the side of that cliff. That is lovely. I like it. close am I to the crossing point? Which I'm gonna go around the corner and look. I can't just put a base down. Clearly I have to do 3 variations of it. No, it's not scrolling around there. It's weird. This is a no build. Too close to a no building zone. Reached building limit for this category. Did I put a small base up north? Hold on a second. Possible I put a small one. That's interesting. I may need to put down a different base up north. That's wild. Did I thought I... How many can you have? Well, they don't care. Yeah, there's a large... No, I got credit for putting down a large subfief. So I can't put another one down here. I can't put another small one. Subfief console limit 2 of 2. Oh, I thought we used to have 3. We did used to have 3. Because in the beta, I put 1 on the far western and far eastern side of Vermilius. Yeah. That's it. So I am going to have to move in order to make that happen. Well, that's interesting. Oh, well. I wasn't planning on leaving here, but to be honest, if I got my still suit, there's rocks falling off the top. If I've got my still suit, that might be, it's enough. I don't think I can build the second base. It's done something here. Unless somebody tells me they've got 3 bases. That moon looks amazing. Yeah. They don't want me to stay. So I think my plan is going to be to... we're going to have to gather resources, go up north, and expand that base. So I can go ahead and build it up as a... I guess the alternative would be to just destroy the one sitting right there and rebuild it, but... If I could rebuild down here, that's what I would have done. I would have just kind of moved all my construction devices everywhere. What a fascinating place for a base. To 128, it didn't shut down. In the southern desert. Yeah, that got his attention, didn't I? Just trucking on through. Somebody built right here. Oh, I might have enough I might have enough resources to make all these. Okay, let me double check here. I have the Hollowell garment and gloves. I need the helmet with the mask and the boots. Can I make them? Three and two. Cool. Excellent. 208 armor mitigation. Or armor mitigation 29%. It's pretty good. Working like a still suit. Can't complain about that. Oh, I only had 2 pieces of that, didn't I? Got a lot of granite on hand. And so I can take that granite up north and fuel cells up north. I can pull a bunch of fuel cells up north, go up there and expand the rest of that base. Fuel cells, granite. I don't have any other space for anything. Stop that. Stop it. Can't aim at the thing. Just put it over there for lack of a better place. This thing's full. A lot of granite. Absurd amount of metal scraps. Okay, 3 points here. What do I have going on here? Gathering. 2%, 10% yield on that. Not going to do any mining right away until I get ahead. Fuel efficient driver. %. Disruptor I don't need. Center of mass I don't like. I like field maintenance eventually. So range damage, I would take disruptor at some point in time. That's pretty cool. Scattergun. That's nice to have eventually. Anti-gravity field, suspensor dash. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that at some point in time. I'm gonna try that because I've not done it before. Ooh, hold on. I got it. That's an interesting technique. Yeah, I used up all my power, so can't really do anything with that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and keep moving on. I'll put my shield on. I was thinking about putting my shield on. There you go. Gotta get in the habit of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we're in the middle of a storm, aren't we? Yeah. Very nice. Well, I can't go outside, so might as well do this. That's it. I think I'm going to take a bunch of raw materials up north to that base and just kind of do some work on it to kind of close out my my live stream today. I don't think I'm going to try to press forward at this point in time. Not into the second zone. I don't need to right away. Oh my goodness. There's so much in here. So took all the water. Definitely get that. Can I make one more? That's kind of an interesting thing to make. Because I am locked behind all that. I don't have enough spice infused cop. You know, I could make one more run over there and pick that up. Because it's the last time I'm going to be able to do that. But there are larger leader Johns later, so I'm not going to worry about that one. I think I have plenty of storage right now. okay on that. That's plenty of that. The only other thing I might want to do is just take some more granite up there. And I've got granite sitting in a box. Because I think I'm going to have to make a... I got to prep that space up there and make sure there's enough room for everything I want. And then... how much can I bring up here? Wow, only... Yeah, that's it. Unless I want to put on the bike the storage. Hold on, where is my welding torch? Stay on the other side to make this work. Well, I think it's my only choice right now. I really do. Like, I mean, I've played around trying to like game them out of that, and you know, clearly I could build that one up, and then destroy the one down here completely, get credit, and then just build another one up. But I'm going to end up taking everything apart and moving it around anyway, so it's all going to end up north. But I don't have any place to put all the materials and things that I've kind of picked up. So what do we have here? Let's look at the storage on this thing. So this thing has 5. I don't know. It's not even telling me, right? $112, so 250 V, which is certainly more than me. Where is the... What's going on with the... Hold on, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it looks that color. And we need to do something else with that. Let's do this. Give me... Give me 100 of those. Did I already have some in the inventory? You keep expecting to open the inventory. Not happening. That's plenty of granite, more than enough salvage metal for my purposes, and fuel. Couldn't worry about that stuff. What else would I want to move up there right now? That stuff doesn't take much, does it? There's nothing else in there. This is going to be some backup gear. That's going to be heavy, isn't it? That's not terrible. That's miscellaneous stuff. Those are definitely worth having. That just went through the roof, didn't it? I love that sound. Boom. Getting close. How much do these things weigh? Well, that's old. That's old outfits and clothes. Those things don't weigh anything, do they? I don't really need a building replicator. Come back for all this stuff later. A lot of copper. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Intergalactic space liner arriving. Where is he? Whoops. I was like right behind me. He's back there. Invariably, I hit those. How are we doing over here? Let's check the lay of the land. Just heading for that. It's getting redder as we go north. Okay, so he's gonna pop up on the side probably. Somewhere up there. Come see me. Didn't even come up. I thought it would come up. A lot of them popping around, aren't there? There's a lot of us out here. Nice barrel roll. So there's some flags on the left with bodies on them, and then I think as I come up over this ridge to my right is the new base. Oh, I hit a wall. It turned a little too early. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, somebody else came over here too. Excellent. Here. My backpack is full. Subfief. Base area 936. Okay. So I need to put boxes in here so I can move those materials out. I can craft with them. Gee, I might be out of salvage material, right? Except for all that. Just put that in there. I guess I'm gonna have to do this piece by piece, aren't I? Okay, let's put it's inventory 1. That's it? Good. Curious. Yeah, so I can't really do anything with this space here, other than shove a vehicle up on it. Like I could park a sand bike up there and that'd be fine. So I'm not going to worry about that much more than that until I get this expanded. Okay. There's a fuel cell right behind me. Whatever that's worth. He's getting on it. So many times. I just step up there on it. That's pretty impressive. That all fit. Let's get that. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do with this. floor. I was going to say it was claiming to be something else, but hold on. That's right. That's not good. Wasn't really the roof that I was looking for. Have to wait till it's dark to build. Whoops. Let's go here. I had it right. I'll deal with any that does not want to clip in the right spot. Oh, I almost had it there. I saw it. Okay. Inclines. Are those stairs? No, those are not stairs. Those are stairs right there. Just a 3-level cracker box. Whoops. Ron Clark says, power is good. It has extra meaning given his previous vocation as a purveyor of all things electric. Yeah, I suppose I should put some walls back here too, shouldn't I? That's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll put walls there. I mean, I'm not opposed to having walls there, but it is kind of an interesting twist. I need some lighting. That would be good. We're not going to make this super complex, but how about a light in the middle of that wall? It's a pretty big piece of real estate. A light in the middle of that wall. Kind of the middle, kind of not the middle. I suppose that's the middle, isn't it? Oh, I'm not carrying enough salvage material. Cool. Yeah, and that means this floor is going to be dark. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's at least move one of them. I've got to go get some more material, but that's okay. We'll move one wall. Or one light. I'd almost rather have... Yeah, I've got an idea here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to end up doing with the entry and exit on this, because I've got enough room over here to bring bikes up the side. I could clearly drive them straight in the back as well, which I kind of like. I like the idea of being able to drive straight in the back and straight out the back. Like I think that's a fun idea. And it solves a real problem. I mean, there's still going to be dirt there, but let me see if I can find that... What happens if I pull that out and I pull that out and then... Yeah, I have no idea what that's... Like, think about that. Because there's no terraforming here, right? It's not like you can change... But can you ride the bike just... You know, can you just ride the bike through? That's all I really want to know, right? Let's get over this way. Yeah, I like that. I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking for here. It's going to give me an option, so I can bring the bikes in. If you could come in this way, if you wanted to. And then just stop. Offload. The alternative is to do something on this side, but I think I'm running out. I don't have enough room in the, let's say, from a build perspective on this side, right? I'm up against the wall here. Like that's, I have a small path. That's about it. So it's enough space. This is not going to be good for like buggies, right? Like full-size buggies and things like that. Unless I want to go ahead and take this second floor and expand it, which I could. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out when I find out. Right? Are you pulling stuff out of people's abandoned bases, Spiffy? It's kind of awesome. So they've just walked away from him, right? Okay. So now I need to get. So I'm upstairs, and I can go up another level here. And so not only can I have another room up top, but I can also have, you know, maybe an ornithopter pad up top eventually. So that's cool. That's actually, I'm gonna take a look at that. That was a cool blast wave. Wow. Right, so check this. Okay, so that's the edge of the claim too. So like I'm not, this is as high as we're gonna go. That's wild. Okay, how about special? No, not special. This claim just does not seem big to me. You know what I mean? I think it should be bigger. What is this? That's a foundation. That's kind of fun. I can't do that though on that corner. Yeah, I'll leave this as it is for now. That's more than sufficient. Yeah, it's just barely big enough. It really is. Anyway, let's take a look at this. So if I look at placeables, I need a lot of salvage metal, which is all back down south, which is fine. I'll go get the salvage metal. I think that's probably all right. So in order to put generators or salvage metal, copper ingots, that is that, fabricators, salvage metal, refineries, all salvage metal and copper ingots, storage. That's enough to replace everything. So I need all my copper and the rest of my salvage metal from down south. If I bring that up here, along with a little lighting. What's the lighting stuff? That's all salvage metal too. All right, let's oh, I need to get rid of this stuff. I need to take this stuff out of my inventory. Put it anywhere, I don't care. Anywhere. I do want to take another fuel cell with me. It does feel like a smart thing to have on me. There's nothing in here, is there? How is the vehicle doing? Fuel. Treads are running out. Tread. Everything else is in pretty good shape. Well, I shouldn't say that actually. The engine's a little run down too. It's all right. Can you customize it? Oh, I see. Swatches. I don't have any swatches. Oh, there you go. I do have swatches. They don't work on this side of the bike, but they work on this side of the bike. I'm joking. They're fine. That's kind of cool. Apply customization to all. That's nice. I like that. Looks pretty cool. Desert bike. Yeah, I'm gonna go take everything apart. I am not going to abandon it, even though, you know, fine people like Spiffy might make use of those resources. It feels like I would... Okay, I know I'm not supposed to come this direction. Part of my problem is I'm still thinking of, like, you know, games like Starfield where the buggy has a boost or a bounce. You can lift off. I keep thinking I should be able to jump over the top of things that are in my way. That's not the case. I've got too much stuff down south. Bandits of some sort. I guess I'm not going to go through there a lot in the future. So just dust, or did that thing go through? I don't know. There's a guy going across, same time I'm going. Between the two of us, I can't believe Worm has not just popped up. I don't want to complain. I'm not complaining. Perhaps we confused it. Just don't get enough air for that. It feels like I should get a lot more air. So much plant material down here, isn't it crazy? These abandoned. That one's closed. It's in here. Oh, I'm gonna put all this stuff in my I'm gonna put the box back on the bike. Why did I take it off? Oh, because I like racing across the desert. That's why I took it off. So can I disassemble this thing? No, wrong one. Is it demolishing it? What does Peace Picker do? So that's a recycler. I got 30 copper ingots back off of it, right? I don't want to mess with that until I've dealt with all the fuel. Hold on a second here. Just make sure there's nothing in them. Nothing in the chemical refinery. There's nothing in the small ore refiner. That's going to be full of materials. This is ridiculous. Like this is going to be a problem, right? Oh, you know, and I probably have could have had more leader Johns, right? I'm going to have. Here's what I need to do. That's interesting. I need to take that up north, don't I? So I have all the water out of it, and I have all the blood out of it. I'm not going to put any more in, otherwise I'd have to do something with it. So I think that one's in good shape. Can I look at this? There you go. I almost lost my glow stick. Like a friggin' glow stick. Got that one. What else is left down here? This is all going to be stuff in storage, isn't it? Junk. That's just, I can convert that to junk. Okay, there you go. This is why I have to put the box back on the bike. Yep, that's it. That is why the box has to go on the bike. That's funny. Like, you just put it on the ground. It's like, oh, you know, you got to put this somewhere, man. Take that, take that, take that, take that. It's good. Well, yeah. Definitely do not lose that. Don't lose your booster pack. Oh, can I use the, can I fuel the bike up? Can I use it up? So close. So close, but not quite there. Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of expected such. Or did the I only have 5 more slots. What can use? I need that salvage metal. I have carrying capacity for salvage metal. I should have just thrown that away, huh? I guess I can learn that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and learn those boots. I mean, unless somebody wants them. I hate to wait. That feels like wasting them to me. Because I'm not going to use them, and somebody else could use them. Okay, there you go. We have to make another trip. And I have a box full of... Oh, that's everything. Nothing else in that one. So the big thing that I really don't want to give up are the ridiculous number of storage shells, or fuel cells in here. And look at the volume on those, that's 72. You cannot add more items to this inventory. What do you mean I can't? I got some. Yeah, I gotta take the whole building at some point. I mean, I'll come back. Storage is full. Bike storage is full. This storage is full. Yeah, next trip. Next trip I'll have all the rest of this stuff. I mean, the granite for the building is not that much of a concern, honestly. Fuel cells, clearly. After driving around looking for fuel cells everywhere, not finding any. Clearly, I want all the fuel cells I'm going to take up there. Or all the fuel cells I can take up there. This is my favorite crossing point. Well, I don't imagine that somebody wants to reuse my building, honestly. I think people want to do their own thing. Build their own building. What are we doing here? How far away is he? There he is right there. So that's just traversing the area, right? Just going by. Not in response to any particular issues, I hope. Wow, he's back there. Says hello. Where is he here? I always got to make sure I don't go to the left there. Nowhere nearby. We can see. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Merzaba. It's a little rough landing. Okay, that's the first group of dead people on sticks. There's the second group of dead people on sticks. Turn right at the second group of dead people on sticks. Actually, yeah, that's pretty accurate, isn't it? Can I craft from what's in the vehicle? I don't think so. Back here, let's make a box full of shiny recipes, cutters, boots. So many Sims cutters. I guess I have to put one of those over there too, don't I? I'll deal with that later. Pushed that through the roof, didn't it? Oh, you're right. I saw that in the live stream. But you have to do it from the box, right? So like you can do this and you're like, oh, great. If it's the same stuff, if I remember where it is the problem I have. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of doing it this way. Maybe I don't understand it, but... If I come over here and I hit F... Well, that storage unit is full. I need more storage units, clearly, don't I? There's nothing in this one over here. So I have copper ore in that one. Interesting. So I had some copper ore in that one before. I'll rearrange them all in a second. But just want to get them off or out of this. Get them off the bike and into containers so that I can use them upstairs. And I'll have duplicates in places too. That'll be, I mean, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, eventually, you know, right near the garage coming in, everything here is just like a dump box, right? And, you know, there are other places for things. I'm trying to stay away from the whole spending a bunch of time sorting on screen thing. But I don't think I have much left in here. Oh, and what I can do now, I think, is... Shouldn't have done that. All right. So I might put another generator up here because I think I'm going to need another generator just in general. So we'll move it around later. Blood purifier. Blood purifier and water down here. Refinery can be up here. Small chemical refinery. Storage. Put that down here too. Water storage I'm going to put down here. Cool. Okay, you can go ahead and do that. And yeah, I can put water in there. Okay, that's cool. We're being scanned. This is such a wild effect. I love it. Okay, what am I carrying? 51V. What am I carrying that's taking up weight? I'm probably going to switch back to... Taking that off again. No, I thought it was. Put the booster on. I can't believe I didn't use that up. Okay, it's not using the other one up. I was worried I was using the other one up for some reason. Okay, that's fine. I still have a lot of capacity there for whatever else I need to pick up. As far as I know. Storage. What do we have in here? 130. Just give me some number of those. What do I have going on upstairs? I'll deal with that later. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. I had way too many of those. They just took all those out of the boxes. So they're both set for 10 days plus. Okay, that's gonna bother me. I gotta fix that again. So if you're working on the bike, I mean, okay, so we're not looking at the bike. Don't look at the bike when you take the tool off the box. Yeah. Or off the slot. That's kit. Okay, I hope this is the last trip for this base, so I can trigger this quest. Don't know. Hope so. I need to make sure I don't hit the drum sand over here. This is it, right? No, no. I'm thinking of the wrong spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Oh man, that was not good. You've done that. How did I get turned around of all crazy things? Let's go inside. I have a base, that's why I have a base. Oh, let's see. 7. Give me some building materials. I can do some other stuff right here for just a minute. Of course it doesn't fit, right? Come on. Flip in, man. Flip in right. I'll walk off the edge, aren't I? So close. Oops, so close. So why would it clip up like that and then rotate, right? It doesn't make any sense. Driving me crazy, man. There's like some specific angle that if I stand at, it'll actually drop in the right place. Wow. I could take down another wall and see if that fixes it, but oh. Well, I mean, it's interesting, oh, I'm just going to stop for a second. Kidding me. So whatever storm was supposed to be coming through, I don't think I saw it. I don't know what happened. Yeah, timing wasn't great there, but this is ridiculous. This is not cool, man. Yeah, it is connected to a structure. Yeah, and now it works. Will this one work? Let's So I had to delete the one to the right of it, and then... Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, is my problem. What I want is a door. There we go. Holy crap. I'm out of granite. I had 1,000, I had like 1,500 granite when I came up here. So the question I have is, am I going to be able to make... I should be able to make a very thin... Okay, where's my... where are my 2 little granites up here? I thought I had some granite up here. Don't tell me it's gone now. Somebody else grabbed it recently. Assuming. Somebody walked through and grabbed it. Just need a little bit. I'll go get the stuff to the south and bring it back up. It won't be that much either, but just enough to get what I want completed, I hope. It was the light on the wall? Is that what it was? Yeah, I didn't even see it. Not even paying enough. I was not even paying enough attention. Okay, so I need... some very small pieces. So I don't think I want... I don't think this will work. I don't think I can put this out here, can I? Yeah, it won't work outside the building. Might have to pull this edge back in order to make this work. I have... I need some short pieces. Like a half a piece. Is that a small piece? What is that one? That's floor, and this is rooftop. Yeah, maybe that's not going to work. That's interesting. Well, I wanted to have some kind of deck outside, but I may have put the building just a tiny bit too far forward for that to work. But I'd have to carve off a piece of this in order to make that overhang work the way I was thinking it was going to work, but life. Go back to this. Hold on, hold on. I was not turning my shield on all the time. Sometimes I was. Looked like it was turning itself on from time to time. How far away is he? Oh, he's way up there. Haven't seen any ships landing either, have you? Crashing into the desert. Have you seen any in your games? I think it's the same area for some of us. Alright. Where is he? I thought he was really close. Off to the left. Ooh, hey, how's that guy going? Looked like a worm to me, man. He's going that way. Coming up. There he is. Go. Oh, ship's crashing. Like I don't know, I forgot myself. It's been a little while. YouTube delay. I remember seeing quite a few of them before. Not this time. There I go again. I keep doing it. Hold on. Yeah, just do that. I keep thinking I'm not going to need the extra storage. But I do. Stand on this side. I just like having the booster on there. It's like comfortable, right? Nice. Okay. I still wonder if I can have 3 sub-thieves, but... Because I could still come over here and put a small one right where I wanted to put it earlier. Torn it all apart, I just don't need to put anything in it. It'll just be drive-in bike path or something like that. Or drive-in bike parking. What's up, buddy? There's our little friend. Where is lost track of where I was at. Yeah, that's kind of where I wanted to be. Like right around this corner. It's pretty close. My bike. Oh yeah, I probably will. Probably after I finish up the stream. Inclines. How about this? Not a half ramp. How about a whole ramp? That's it. That's literally what we're doing. It's not going to be any more complex than that. And actually, it's not going to be... I'm not going to put much in it other than a generator. That's great. There you go. There'll be a place away from the storm, that's about it. Oh, I gotta fix this bike glowing thing. It's gonna drive me crazy. Face the other direction. Out of ammo. I'm out of wire. That's interesting. I used up all my wire. So now they're going to let me know. I already know where the second trial is. Banking. Okay. Travel to Harko or Arcane. We got all this other stuff to do. I don't know. I'm not doing this stuff tonight. Travel to a trade post. So we'll do that. We'll definitely research Cut Array 1. I'll go up and do that one. Holtzman Shield. Research Holtzman Shield. I have one. Wow, a lot of different things. Yeah, so everything's opened up now. Everything is opened up now. Let's see if we can make it back up north without... Oh, sorry, dude. It was not my intention. I did not mean to cause harm. So, where is that worm going? Looks like a way. Hope so. But they were not coming this direction. There he is. Back there to the left. No, I don't mind that at all. Where's the one to the right? Okay. And I know where the second trial is, and I know where everything else is up here, so. I have successfully moved. I did this last time, except last time I did it off camera. Or I did it off stream. Oh, that's actually not true, I should say. Last time I did this, I did a members only video just at the end of the day where I kind of logged out and I came back in later and just kind of did this whole thing. It's, you know, it's so exciting, right? It's just the most compelling stuff. I usually try to keep the live streams like focused on some kind of game progression of some sort, so. But, you know, do this a little different this time. So I think after I log off tonight, I'll probably come back in and get a guild moving, get a guild set up, and do some of that other stuff. I may run back and forth and set permissions. If I get that set up, I'll set permissions on the bases and that kind of thing and see where we want to go from there. I don't know if I'm going to do too much else with this tonight. I think it's been, yeah, it's almost been 12 hours. So I probably need to have some lunch or something, or dinner or something along those lines. Otherwise I won't be doing this tomorrow. So hey, if you are if you've been here for a long time, that's fantastic. If you've been here for a short time, I appreciate that greatly. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button on the YouTube side. If you are not subscribed already, please subscribe. Or if you are over on Twitch, I see a couple of folks over on Twitch still, and you haven't followed me over there, greatly appreciate that as well. I stream most of the time every day, somewhere from 10 a.m. Central for 5 hours, something like that. Variety of games. I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening for quite some time in my primary streaming time. So like this is going to be the main game for quite a while. I may still touch on another game after hours, certainly Starfield after hours, and then there's some stuff in Enshrouded. I think I was almost done in Enshrouded. I mean, I wasn't going to 100% the game anyway, but I was going to at least get out into the final zone, which I did. And I need to do a little more out there just to make sure that I'm established. I have the final fast travel points and things like that. But otherwise, thank you very much for your time today. Hope you enjoyed the time here and the videos. Hope you're enjoying Dune Awakening and you've got a chance to hang out and play that as much as you want to. And with that, I'm out of here. This is Kineer. We'll see you the next time. Thanks.